Exterior pros. Trust the pros.
The Crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
It's 12 o'clock. I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News. It's Monday, August 10th. Your top story, chemical-soaked cleaning rags caused a Milwaukee school to burn.
I'm Jessica Ty. Mixed signals over talks between the U.S. and Iran.
Some hazy skies here at the Wisconsin State Fair. High of 86 degrees today. It's currently 79. Chance of a stray shower is possible. Overnight low 67. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the Milwaukee Fire Department says chemical-soaked rags led to the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School in June. Investigators say rags used during summer cleaning were placed in a plastic garbage can where heat from a chemical reaction eventually caused them to spontaneously combust. Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky says it was an accident. Meanwhile, Milwaukee Public Schools says demolition of the building is moving forward. The nearly 500 students who attend Lincoln Avenue School will move to Pulaski High School for the upcoming school year.
The Wisconsin Department of Justice has now identified the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. They say it was Officer Keel Battinger-Peterson who fired the shots that hit Ruiz on July 22nd. He has nearly 11 years of law enforcement service. The DOJ says during a physical altercation with officers, Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured Battinger-Peterson. Two other officers attempted to use tasers before shots were fired. The four officers were placed on administrative leave. The DOJ says the case is still under investigation.
President Trump is now saying the U.S. is semi-negotiating with Iran amid reports from Iranian state media that no formal negotiations are underway.
The sense generally we have here is that the administration believes that with economic pressure, Iran will somehow come around. The president put it this way in his interview with Axios yesterday. It will work out. It always works out. He said it's like a chess game. In an interview over the weekend, Vice President Vance pointed to sky-high inflation in Iran as an example of how that pressure is working. But what's so interesting is the change.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy. In recent weeks, President Trump says these talks represented a last chance for Iran.
No relief in sight for the wildfires raging across parts of the U.S. News Nation's Marty Hughes with the details.
Crews out west and in Canada fighting to contain these fast-moving fires, causing thousands of people to leave their homes. In the state of Washington, these Spokane fires are burning steadily, but thankfully are mostly contained. A man was charged last week for intentionally starting one of the three fires there, estimated to have burned almost 1,000 homes and buildings. For our neighbors to the north, more than 20,000 residents in British Columbia have been forced to evacuate.
More than 40 large wildfires are burning in the western U.S.
Decision, Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls on Tuesday for the partisan primary, with candidates making their final push to drum up support.
In the race for governor on the Democratic ticket, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Some candidates dropping out. Then, of course, David Crowley re-entering the race and getting an endorsement from Governor Tony Evers. Polling by the Marquette Law School has shown Francesca Hong leading the way as she tries to turn progressive enthusiasm into a primary victory. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee tells WTMJ.
I've learned never to predict the Wisconsin voter. And I think this is that much more difficult because we're talking about a primary.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. The WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Lots of red this afternoon, with the Dow off about 125 points at 53,912. The Nasdaq down about 115 points at 26,575. And the S&P lagging about 10 points today at 77.48. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Financial planning at every level. For details, visit annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time is 12:04.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi here for QC Kinetics. When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, do your homework. Remember, once the joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to Dr. Ashley Caravelli and her team at QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Greenfield and Mequon. You start with a medical evaluation, reviewing your history, any imaging, and the actual source of your pain. If you're a good candidate, they'll concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that could change your life. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The conversation and consultation are totally free. Call QC Kinetics at 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. QC Kinetics.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. Following a 5-2 homestand, the Brewers begin a 7-game road trip tonight with the first of 3 in San Diego against the Padres. The defense of rookie Luis Lara proving critical in the Brewers' 4-3 extra innings win over the Twins Sunday afternoon.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way, like, he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
Brewers begin the day with a 5.5-game lead over the Cubs for first place in the NL Central. Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05. Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers, where Matt LaFleur will be on the opposite sidelines of former head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur hints that some projected starters will see the field in the preseason opener. Meanwhile, safety Javon Bullard sitting out today's practice with a foot injury, actually spotted with a walking boot on his right foot.
Checking out the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. We're doing okay for the most part, but a heads up if you are traveling or about to travel on 41-894 North, we've got a problem. There is pavement damage on 41-894 North, just a little bit beyond 43 North, so basically right around Howard Avenue. There are 3 lanes that are closed. The 3 right lanes are closed, and I just pulled up the cameras to take a peek and see what's going on for you, and it is a mess. It looks like emergency responders are out there. You've got some crew members out there too, hopefully getting ready to take care of that damage to the pavement. But traffic is definitely getting clogged right behind it. There is some traffic moving through, but it is slow going, and I would definitely avoid the area if you can. Once again, that is pavement damage on 41-894 North, very close to Howard Avenue.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Well, stray shower is not out of the question throughout the day, mainly to the south. Slight chance for a shower tonight, a low of 67 after an afternoon high of 82. Storms are likely on Tuesday, high 78 degrees. Wednesday, chance of showers and storms, mostly cloudy, high 81. Slight chance of an afternoon and evening shower on Thursday with a high of 76, and a little cooler on Friday with a high of 72. It's 76 degrees and hazy in Milwaukee at Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Cream puffs, concerts, and carnival rides. Wisconsin State Fair is back, and Wisconsin's Midday News is live from the Bank 5-9 studios on the State Fairgrounds. Now, here are your hosts, Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty.
Well, happy to be with you. The Monday edition of Wisconsin's Midday News, kind of an eyeball test thing for me, Jessica, but I'm going to venture a guess that it is more crowded today at the Wisconsin State Fair at noon than it was on Thursday or Friday. Maybe I'm just seeing this in the little bubble area where we are, but there is a great crowd here today.
If you thought Monday was going to be a slow day at the fair, no way. In fact, I think actually it's even busier right now just getting to the fair. It is a busy day. A lot of people have off work. It's also senior day at the fair. I'll tell you the details on that and how you can save a little bit of money today, but it is packed and it's comfortable. You do feel a little humidity in the air, but the clouds are overway. You're not going to be too hot today.
It's now at noon on Wisconsin's Midday News.
Just in today, the University of Wisconsin system is proposing a major investment to help tackle the state's shortage of healthcare workers. UW wants to train 35,000 new healthcare professionals over the next decade, and it's asking the state for $90 million to help make that happen. Interim UW President Renee Watcher unveiled the Healthy Wisconsin proposal today at UW La Crosse. The plan would involve all 13 of the state's public universities and focus on strengthening the pipeline of healthcare workers across the state. Healthy Wisconsin is the first major initiative announced as part of UW's 2026-2027 budget request.
Jury selection underway today in Las Vegas for the murder of legendary rapper Tupac Shakur. That's right, Tupac, 30 years after the fatal shooting. On trial, one-time South LA gang leader Dwayne Davis. Details from Alex Stone.
Las Vegas prosecutors say they can prove the murder was orchestrated by one-time South LA gang leader Dwayne Davis, street name Keefe D. Davis spoke exclusively to ABC News from inside jail.
I'm innocent. I ain't killed nobody.
But for years, Davis has boasted about his alleged involvement in Shakur's murder. He even published a book admitting to his role in it, a book he now says he didn't write. Davis now pleading not guilty to one count of murder.
Prosecutors allege Shakur and Death Row Records founder Suge Knight assaulted Davis's nephew, and then Davis sent out for revenge. He and 3 others were in a white Cadillac in September of '96. They fired shots into Shakur's vehicle. Prosecutors say while Davis did not fire the bullets, he did provide the gun and ordered the hit. I mean, this was everywhere in 1996. As high schoolers in the 90s like us, Jessica, this felt like the news of the day, and it's still the news of the day 30 years later.
I have not thought of Suge Knight in decades. Well, just like food at State Fair, when it comes to music, there is quite the variety. It's Christian pop duo For King and Country headlining tonight at the Bank 5-9 main stage.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows.
For King and Country is a band of brothers, so to speak. The duo is Joel and Luke Smallbone. They have 4 Grammys. Should be a good one tonight. Show starts at 7:30 with the opener, Rachel Lampa. Now let's save you some money, shall we? It is Senior Day at the Wisconsin State Fair. Fairgoers 60 and older can get in for just $7 until 4 p.m. today. Heads up, you may get carded. Are you 65 but look 59? Might want to bring that ID with you today.
I'd love it if some of these people were just asking, ma'am, are you sure? Like, we're not trying to sneak people in here, right? We're not trying to see. I do see the dancing grannies. So they have taken over, this Capri Communities has taken over sort of the infield area right outside of our studios. And they got a great setup here. So big, giant inflatables, some tents, and I see the dancing grannies kind of wandering through. So
are they going to dance to the Capri jingle? Because we get down to that jam. People don't know, but during the commercial break, we love that one.
We cannot even get Gina's attention, typically, when the Capri Communities jingle is playing. She's lost for that minute. But a big day here. So come down and enjoy us at the Wisconsin State Fair. Hope to see you. We're here till 3 o'clock.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scaffidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
Well, Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is setting the stage to rock your socks off. In the month of August, you can jam out with the real Rock Off. That means incredible prizes to the tune of $300,000. Cash and prizes available for you. Get in on the jam session. Play with your Potawatomi rewards card. You'll start stacking entries. If you're not a rewards card member, no problem. You can sign up at the casino. It is free, and it's only at Potawatomi. It's going to be epic this month of August. More info online. Must be 21 years or older and a rewards member to play.
You know who forms the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissman. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Well, some hazy conditions here at State Fair Park. It's warm and a little muggy. Can't rule out the idea of a pop-up shower, but nothing crazy on the radar, nothing that's going to wash out your day. Better chance of rain tomorrow. In fact, storms are likely on Tuesday with a high of 80 degrees. It's currently 77 and cloudy in Milwaukee at Wisconsin State Fair Park. And our Economic Spotlight is sponsored by Horicon Bank. Together doing good. It's horiconbank.com, the natural choice. Happy to be joined by Ryan Amundson of the MMAC in our State Fair studio. You got in, you made your way to the fair, and here's where the economy is booming because there's a lot of people out here today.
Yeah, welcome to the fair.
Traffic was dicey getting in here this morning. So, yeah, and a lot of people out on the grounds. It's good to see.
Well, glad to see you. Hey, wanted to talk about the size of the American workforce. There's some recent information and data collected that realize 1 million have decreased out of that workforce, which is kind of a staggering number. Now, this is spread across all 50 states, so it's not just local to here in Wisconsin, but it is a reflection of a number of trends that we're seeing. So what is behind this reduction in workforce?
Yeah, I think some of these things we have been seeing for a long time, and we could have predicted this, but some of these things I think are things that we can do some things about. Baby boomers are retiring. That's the biggest driver of this. People in their 60s are looking to end their careers, and so they are leaving the workforce, and so that's obviously something that we could have seen coming. Birth rates are lower, and we've seen that for a long time. Those trends have been inching downward for a long, long time. But lastly, immigration policy has put a hurt on some of these numbers as well. And those are policies that are coming out of Washington, and something that the MMAC we want to see immigration policy improved, and we want to see those immigrants come in and fill some of these jobs. And we just need we need an immigration policy, and we need reform in that area.
Let's talk about that last one for a minute. Immigration. How important is immigration to Wisconsin's workforce right now? Are there certain industries in our state that are especially struggling?
You look at it, especially this time of year with hospitality.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of those workers are going into hotels, they're going into, theme parks, they're going into restaurants, and so that's a huge hurt when those policies are hurting those industries for sure.
Well, you could for sure see AI affect this in years to come, right?
Absolutely.
And I think you get some major corporations where it's nothing new, it's unfortunate, but it happens. But they announce a restructuring, a corporate restructuring, which usually means people are out of a job, and sometimes a lot of people. But there are also encouraging statistics that show a lot of big companies are looking to add headcount this year.
Yeah, I was looking at those numbers this morning. It looks like 77% of the companies that have been polled this year are adding headcount. So that is good news. AI is going to have an impact on workforce numbers. I don't think any of us know exactly what that looks like. I think we're still in the infancy of this technology. I read a story last week where companies are backtracking and adding people to sit next to this AI technology and help it learn, so to speak. I think there's a lot to be learned in the next several years when it comes to AI and how that impacts the workforce.
I kind of feel like it's like Bot needs a bro. Bot needs an older bro.
Right,
Bot needs
right.
somebody to look after him,
For sure.
until we know that Bot can go on its own.
It needs a little bit of that human touch, for sure.
We're talking with Ryan Amundsen from the MMAC. Another big one today, the EPA is going to reconsider non-attainment rules for much of southeastern Wisconsin. Some people might be thinking, okay, what the heck is that? What are these non-attainment rules? What does that mean ultimately for some businesses here in southeastern Wisconsin?
So sounds very technical and very bureaucratic in nature. But the EPA places classifications over certain areas of the country is called non-attainment. And here in southeastern Wisconsin, closer to the lake, we're impacted by that. What happens is they measure ozone pollution or ozone-causing pollution. That's how they set their classification. Here's the rub, though. A lot of the pollution that is impacting southeastern Wisconsin is coming from Illinois, it's coming from Indiana, and impacting our air quality here. And so what the EPA has done is we've been working very hard with our folks out in Washington to get some rules changed on this and for them to take a look at the root of the problem. There's a lot of businesses that are paying a lot of money for permitting, having to hire engineers and consultants and get them up to snuff when it comes to this classification. And so they're taking a look at that. So in December of 2024, it was announced we would be moving from moderate to serious classification, which comes with a lot of costs for these companies that are impacted. It also impacts a lot more companies because the threshold for the amount of pollution that you can produce, I suppose, goes down. And so it impacts a lot more. So we're very hot on this issue, and we've been working with a lot of companies. The EPA, about a week and a half ago, came out and said they would reconsider it. So that's good, and they're going to offer us a public hearing as well. So they'll be hearing from some of the businesses that are impacted by this.
So how is that tracked? How is out-of-state pollution tracked? Aside of vehicles that have license plates from other states, how do you go about tracking
I'm not a meteorologist by any sense, so I don't exactly know how, but the DNR tracks it, and they know that some of this pollution, actually most of this pollution, gets caught up in the wind stream and comes up to Wisconsin over Lake Michigan, and where they track it is where this pollution is being sensed, I suppose.
Well, let's talk about something good. How about that?
Sure.
Milwaukee ranking in the top 10 for outdoor socializing. Does not surprise me, especially in the summer. And even yesterday, on a soggy Sunday, we drove by a couple of the beer gardens, and they were still so packed. Who actually ranked us, and what are they looking at?
Yeah, it's a group called Maxwell Social, and they looked at real data. They compared cities and looked at number of outdoor patios, rooftop bars, beer gardens, and breweries per 100,000 residents. And we came in at number 9, which does not surprise me because you go out any summer day, be it in Wauwatosa, in downtown Milwaukee, in Glendale, wherever, you're going to find people sitting in a county park. You're going to find people sitting at a brewery. You're going to find people sitting on rooftops. And here's the best part. We outranked Chicago by 21 places. They're number 30. So that's really, really great news.
Number 30?
Number 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if they track this in winter in any way, but I would imagine some of the bars are still packed. You're just maybe not on the rooftop of that bar, and the breweries, the beer gardens anywhere aren't open, but the breweries still are. But overall, the social scene in Milwaukee, whether it's via a run club or something you do on a Saturday morning in the summer, there's still plenty of opportunities in fall and winter. I think that speaks to this study and why Milwaukee is ranked so high. It's really kind of a year-round thing. You think of it as summer, where we are now, but really it's year-round.
It is, and I was looking at the top 10 list, and a lot of those cities were in the South, so obviously that makes sense, right? So it's really a big deal that Milwaukee did place in the top 10 here. We love our summers, and we love being outside and enjoying it when we can.
Okay, heads up to mom and dad. More college grads are moving back in. They're going back home, right? How many college grads are we talking about here? And then how long do they stay? Do we know that? How long are they sticking around for once once they do return home?
Yeah, so it's the largest number since COVID-19. We see there was a low of 18% staying at home in 2001, and now you're seeing those numbers increase quite a bit, and a lot of it has to do with cost of living. Right,
Yeah.
We're looking at housing issues for sure. Finding that first house is hard. It's in when you're getting your first job, you're obviously not making the kind of money that you're going to be making 10, 15, 20 years down the road. So it makes sense for a lot of these kids to be moving in back in with mom and dad after college. Maybe not to mom and dad's delight, but it saves a little money for the kids.
Well, you also have mom and dad not moving out of their home, right? In many cases, right? The home is still big, right? You still got the room. It's not been converted. You haven't downsized yet because interest rates are so favorable. So
that feeds right into the housing issue because, you have so many people that are living at home into their 70s, into their 80s, into their 90s. And, that has an impact on housing stock, sure.
I think I would charge my daughter's rent if they moved in after college, but I would take all that rent and put it aside and try and grow money so they could put money down on a house.
There you go.
I wouldn't use it, but I would try and, right, this is life, right? You're going to go to work and you're going to have to pay to live, but try and make it a little more attainable for them.
Not to throw my parents under the bus, but they did charge me rent for the first couple months that I stayed at home after college, so they did. They did.
They wanted to make sure you knew the importance of, the importance of money, the importance of appreciating home. I just saw a memory on Facebook. This is why I still love social media sometimes, especially Facebook. It'll show you the memories. And over the weekend, it came up. It said 10 years ago today, and it was me with my younger brother out on the patio, and he was moving out to Denver. So he graduated college, and then he did stay with my mom and my stepdad for many years. Well, I don't know many years, but he stayed. He went home. He decided, I'm going to save money. I'm going to save money up. And then he had enough to go, and he went, and now he's been in Denver for 10 years.
I
sent him that text. I said, hey, 10 years ago today.
Get yourself on your feet and, have a little something saved up for the rest of your life, for sure.
1225 here on WTMJ. Good to connect with Ryan Amundsen of the MMAC, our Economic Spotlight, presented by Horicon Bank. Visit horiconbank.com. We appreciate it, Ryan. Thanks for coming out. Are you going to go check anything out?
I might have to go get something to eat. Yeah.
All right. Well, giddy up. Check out the dairy building across the way.
Will do.
1226. We've got news coming up in just a few.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
And now, about your house. Eric Brown is the president of Siding Unlimited, your contractor for new windows, roofing, siding, decks, and a whole lot more. He knows about your house. So what do you know, Eric?
Recently, Siding Unlimited installed new windows in a home, and the homeowner loved the experience. Linda W. said, I was extremely satisfied with the service that was provided by Siding Unlimited. I had a new roof and new windows installed in my house. Linda loved that she chose the right company for peace of mind. She also loved the colors. Larry, another Siding Unlimited customer, was thrilled with the experience. Larry's home looks brand new. Go to our Siding Unlimited Instagram page and see our pinned message to listen to Larry's testimonial, but also see his house. Again, Siding Unlimited, knocking it out of the park. Looking for new windows, siding, roofing, and doors? Visit the 5-time Pella Platinum Premier National Window Contractor of the Year winner at sidingunlimited.com. Definitely listen to Larry on Instagram at Siding Unlimited LLC.
Eric and his crews at Siding Unlimited are your go-to contractor here for roofing and also replacement windows, decks, and of course siding. They've done it all at the Matzik households over the years. It started with windows, transforming our 1953 Milwaukee home into something beautiful. And then, on our new house, brand new LP Smart Side siding. Built 8 years ago, our house still looks brand new. Make sure to connect with Eric about patio projects as well. They've expanded our outdoor living space to an area fit with a beautiful cedar pergola, paver patio, gas fire pit, and more. The best in lighting? I can control it from my phone. All there at Siding Unlimited. Truly siding and a whole lot more. Take the next step and check them out at sidingunlimited.com. Siding Unlimited. Truly siding and a whole lot more.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, reminder, it is summer storm season, and weather damage can be a real issue at the house. So if you think you've got a problem, remember, Tri-County Contracting gives free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. And here's the best part, they can always work directly with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Love your home again, even during the storm season, with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
It's 12:30. I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News. Your top story, the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School was an accident.
I'm Jessica Ty. Prison time for a former worker at Milwaukee Tool.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. Hostilities between the U.S. and Iran intensifying over the Strait of Hormuz. Iran says it will not reopen the critical waterway unless the U.S. lifts its naval blockade and pays reparations. Here's ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
The sense generally we have here is that the administration believes that with economic pressure, Iran will somehow come around. The president put it this way in his interview with Axios yesterday. It will work out. It always works out. He said it's like a chess game. In an interview over the weekend, Vice President Vance pointed to sky-high inflation in Iran as an example of how that pressure is working. But what's so interesting is the change.
President Trump, in a new social media post, is now demanding Iran pay reparations. In Western Colombia, at least 50 people are dead following a 7.4 magnitude earthquake. Crews scrambling to reach people trapped following the collapse of buildings in the city of Cali. On Wall Street, stocks are down due to uncertainty in the Middle East. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 12:31. Milwaukee fire officials released the cause of the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School in Milwaukee in June.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says the fire was accidental and the major outdoor heat could have played a role in how quickly the flames spread.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven.
Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky tells WTMJ.
They absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night, so the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day. It certainly could have impacted. It's not something I can nail down 100%.
Lipsky says the fire at a Lincoln Avenue school started when chemical-soaked rags were unintentionally left in a plastic garbage can. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
An early morning house fire on Milwaukee's south side.
As you see with you coming in at 26 on scene, fire showing going offensive on a 2.5-story resident.
That's audio courtesy of Broadcastify. Fire started around 2 this morning near Muskego in Burnham.
A water main break causes a sinkhole in Glendale. It happened early this morning at the intersection of Florist and Green Bay Avenues, as we told you here on WTMJ. Meanwhile, theft at Milwaukee Tool leads to a prison sentence. WTMJ News Time is 12:32.
Oh, man, it's getting so expensive to dine out, but not at the Mine Shaft restaurant in Hartford. WTMJ's John Mercure here. There is free pizza today at the Mine Shaft. Every Monday when you buy one pizza, you get a second pizza free. Buy 2 pizzas, get 2 free. Buy 5, get 5. You buy 100 pizzas, you get 100 pizzas for free. The best Monday dining value anywhere. Business owners and managers bring in pizza for your loyal employees and clients. Your second pizza is free. Your employees are going to love it. It's great pizza. Coaches, bring in your team for free pizza. Your kids and grandkids can safely play in that huge game room. It's quietly tucked away from the dining area. It's big food. It's big fun. It's the Mine Shaft. Order now for your employees and pick up your hot pizza shortly, or dine in the cool and comfortable Mine Shaft restaurant in beautiful downtown Hartford or near the EAA in Oshkosh. Mondays are tough enough. Don't cook. Buy one pizza today, get one free. MineShaftRestaurant.com. It's the amazing Mine Shaft.
WTMJ News Time is 12:33. A former worker at Milwaukee Tool now has prison time to serve and restitution to pay after stealing 9,000 pounds of tools.
Matthew Yang pled no contest to 5 felonies related to theft and computer crime after prosecutors say he stole over $1 million worth of tools. A criminal complaint says Yang worked in IT, where he had access to Milwaukee Tool's ordering system. He would place fraudulent orders for company products, then delete the orders from the system. A judge dismissed 9 other charges in a plea deal. He sentenced Yang to 5 years in prison and ordered him to pay over $1 million in restitution to Milwaukee Tool. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A new development plan in downtown Milwaukee could include the demolition of the current medical examiner office property.
A 7-story apartment building is poised to replace the aging facility at 9th and Highland as the ME's office prepares to relocate to the new Milwaukee Crime Lab in Wauwatosa. The current medical examiner's office was never meant to house the facility long-term when operations began there in 1989, and it has long been considered an inadequate space for conducting autopsies. Others who unsuccessfully bid for the county property can protest the plan. Developers have offered the county a $500,000 purchase price. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 12:35.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
You've seen us around town, volunteering, supporting events, and showing up where it matters. At Waterstone Bank, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbor. The money you deposit stays local, helping small businesses, creating jobs, and supporting home ownership. It's banking from the community for the community. Visit your local branch or WSBOnline.com to see how we're building a stronger southeastern Wisconsin, one neighbor at a time. Waterstone Bank, member FDIC.
The saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Well, how about a good deed and then getting rewarded for it? Join the WTMJ Street Team with me, Julia Fellow, outside of the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair, Thursday, August 13th from 12 to 2.
Okay, good deed.
Tell us about a good deed you've done or received, and you get a piece of swag.
Hello? Good deed done.
It's that easy.
Just so many good deeds.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jean sale, Ariat Western jeans are 25% off. $5 off men's Dickies jeans starting at $29.99. Plus, get a $10 rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Being original.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. First place Brewers begin a 7-game road trip tonight in San Diego against the Padres. Jacob Mizorowski will next take them out on Saturday against the Dodgers. On Sunday, Miz became the fastest pitcher to record 200 strikeouts for the season in just 129 innings.
He's a fascinating young man, and to have him handle all this, the way he's handling it, solidifies in my mind who this kid is. You know, like he's got a long way to go as a pitcher, guys. He's got a long way to go. There's flashes of such brilliance that you're just like shaking your head like, wow. He handles it very well.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:10 on WTMJ. Packers begin the preseason Thursday night against the Steelers. Head coach Matt LaFleur working to determine who will play and who will not.
I think a lot of it's feel of where your team's at, and I think just my experiences here and is that when we've played in the preseason, we've been better earlier in the season.
LaFleur notes that beginning the regular season against the rival Vikings also ramps up the urgency to begin the season on a high note.
Let's get you an update on the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. We do have a broken down truck. It's a big one. Wisconsin 175 north at I-94 east. Right shoulder is blocked because of that truck that's broken down. Also, I do want to let you know as far as our construction zone around the ballpark, around American Family Field, 94 westbound is extra busy right now. So if you are headed from downtown out here to the Wisconsin State Fair, keep on coming, but it's going to be a little slow going right around the ballpark there. Just a little bit of slowing if you're headed eastbound into the city. Also want to give you a heads up that we do have one issue as well. There is some pavement damage on 41 894 north, very close to 43 north. So basically 41 894 north by Howard Avenue. There's pavement damage. Crews are out there. They're trying to fix it right now. But there are 3 right lanes closed, and that is causing a backup.
Some clouds and haziness throughout the day today. Can't rule out a chance of a pop-up shower either, then mainly to the south, a high of 82 degrees. Slight chance of a shower tonight, low of 67. Much better chance for rain on Tuesday with a high of 78. A chance of rain in the forecast Wednesday and Thursday as well, and kind of cooler temperatures, anywhere from 75 degrees up to 82 for your high. It's 77 right now and hazy in Milwaukee at State Fair Park.
A Milwaukee art mystery that went unsolved for 8 years has finally come to an end. A rare Picasso stolen from a downtown Milwaukee gallery in 2018 was just turned into police. How wild is this? And this is one of the most interesting parts. It was apparently hanging at a home on the city's south side all of this time. Bill DeLynn is the owner of DeLynn Fine Arts Appraisals in Milwaukee, and he was the gallery owner who reported the Picasso stolen 8 years ago, and he's now the man who authenticated it upon its return. Bill joins us live on the line right now. Thanks for joining us, Bill.
Hi, Jessica.
So take us back to that moment when you got the call from police. Could you actually believe that they had found this Picasso?
Well, considering how devastated I was when it was first stolen and how, I was in disbelief and shock for such a while. To have the phone call, it was like, I can't believe this is happening. This never happens. And holy cow, it's happened. So yes, it was, I think I'm still getting over the shock of its recovery.
So, Bill, were you involved in the procurement of that painting? I think a lot of people wonder, well, how does a Picasso, one of the rarest of the rare, end up in a gallery in Wisconsin?
Well, I don't recall exactly the circumstances, I'm sorry to say. I know that it came to me perhaps from another gallery, and it was one that we had found a customer for, and we had somebody in the process of buying it when it was stolen. So that was sort of a double problem. But yes, Picassos are rare, but it was a graphic work, not a painting. So the graphic works, there's a lot of them out there, and a lot of people have a lot of them. And yes, they are all very valuable.
This is the part that blows my mind. It was hanging in a Milwaukee home for years. What do you think happened to it?
Well, that's Jessica. That's information that I don't really have. The police department they haven't given me all the information, and nor should they, because it's still an ongoing investigation. But yes, I believe it was hanging in Milwaukee in a home, so that just leads me to believe that it never left the city. Over the years, there were several different people that occasionally would come over to the gallery and say, I know where your Picasso is. And it's in London. Well, okay, what's your and we'd always take their notes, try to get their name, try to get information, and call the police and say, okay, this is what just happened. And none of that really ever panned out. A couple of years ago, a lady called and wanted to know if there was still a reward out for it. And so I did check and see from the insurance company, and they said, no, we discontinued the reward, but we're still interested in getting it back. And the person who claimed to have knowledge of it chose not to get involved. Okay, never mind. So then there were all sorts of little hints that it may have been around the city.
Bill, it's not uncommon for detectives, law enforcement to crack the case years down the road. But I don't know how many of those cases involved stolen artwork. Were you keeping in contact with the police, or do you believe it was a tip from a civilian that ultimately led to this case being solved?
I wish I knew, and probably in the next week or two, I may find out what actually the scenario was, and the letting the police know. But I guess what they told me was that someone brought this to our station. So that's really officially all I know, and they didn't really expand upon that. Their concern was, is this the one that was stolen? Because they didn't know, and I don't think that whoever brought it into the station didn't know. And then the next was, is it authentic? So that's when I was contacted.
We're talking with Bill DeLynn. He's the owner of DeLynn Fine Art Appraisals in downtown Milwaukee, talking about that stolen Picasso that went missing from the gallery 8 years ago and is now back. It's just an unbelievable story. I think this is a story that is going across the country right now, Bill. And I'll tell you what, when we got the email, we got a little email from Milwaukee Police, and we get tons of emails from them, a fatal shooting, a non-fatal shooting, this, that, all this. Very rarely do I open one up and go, wow. And then, my eyes just lit up. I couldn't believe it. Can you take us back to that day in 2018 when the Picasso was stolen from the gallery? How do you think that happened?
It was hanging in the lobby, right inside the door. In those days, the building was owned by the Watts family, George Watts' China shop, for many years. And they had vacated the space on the first floor. So the walls had a nice velvet, deep blue velvet backing, and it looked very nice to hang a single picture up on that nice velvet wall. It was gorgeous. And I recall coming back from lunch and looking at the wall and saying, wait a minute, there was a picture there. And I went up to check with my partner at the time, Michael Goforth. Michael said, no, it's still there. I said, well, no. So we came and took a look, and at that point, we realized that it was just missing. So to backtrack on that, the police at that time said, oh, well, we'll check all the cameras on the street. Well, I don't think the cameras on the street did much good because they couldn't find anything. And apparently it was just a narrow opportunity of an hour or two in the late morning or over the lunch hour that it went missing. So I think somebody just plain came in, took it off the wall, and walked out with it.
Jeez.
And just one of those unbelievable things. But it set in chain a emotional roller coaster for us over the next few weeks, and ultimately we just really didn't think we ever were going to see it again.
So how long did it take you to authenticate it, and what is the value of the piece?
The authentication was pretty perfunctory. It was pretty easy, and I did explain this to the detectives that brought the painting. And by the way, they did take the painting back to the station with them. It's not at my office at this time, and this is still pending the completion of their investigation. What I did was use my jeweler's loop and explain to them the pixelization. So when you're looking at, like, for instance, old color comics in the old Milwaukee Journal about 40, 50 years ago, you could actually see the little dots of color that went to make a color picture. Well, today we use the same method. It's little dots of paint that make up the same picture, except with the computers, it's now, instead of being 60 of them per inch, it's now like 1,200 per inch. So it's almost invisible unless you have a good jeweler's loupe. And by looking at the way the ink was down on the paper, it immediately showed that it was a very, very real, as put down by the artist, not down by a computer.
Well, there is still a little bit of mystery there, and who knows if we'll have all of the answers. But what a fantastic new development. That is Bill DeLinde, owner of DeLinde Fine Art Appraisals. Thank you so much, Mr. DeLinde.
You are very welcome.
It's 12:49.
Not all roofing contractors are created equal, and homeowners know the difference. Ridgetop Exteriors has been the local, trusted choice since 2002. Upfront pricing, expert crews, manufacturer-backed warranties, and over 40,000 completed projects backed by thousands of 5-star reviews from your neighbors. No surprises, no runarounds, just honest work from people who live and work right here in our community. Call Ridgetop Exteriors for a free estimate. Ridgetop Exteriors, the easy choice for your home.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Wisconsin's hometown pizza is Palermo's. Time to stock up and save on your Palermo's favorites. And right now at Festival Food, you can do that with Screamin' Sicilian, the tavern-style pizza, the thin and crispy and partially cut. It's beautiful pizza, overflowing with toppings made by Palermo's. It's Screamin' Sicilian. They got a tavern style. They got a thin and crispy crust. They also got the original. $5.99 right now. More cheese, more toppings, more reasons to forget about going out for pizza when you can make it delicious at home with Palermo's. The deal good through August 11th at Festival Foods. Screamin' Sicilian. Great deal right now. $5.99 at Festival Foods. Wisconsin's hometown pizza is Palermo's.
Workdays work better with food. And not just any food. The good stuff. That's why there's Easy Cater, the workplace food platform where you can order from a huge variety of great restaurants for any group size, anytime, anywhere, all in one place. Whether it's gourmet deli trays for the client meeting, spicy noodles for the night shift, tacos for the weekend crew, or a big box of brownies to tell your team, thank you. Just use Easy Cater, one platform to feed them all and feed them well. Start an order at easycater.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Chance of a shower today. It is kind of warm, kind of muggy, a little bit hazy out right now, but nothing really on the radar you got to worry about. I think most of us stay dry here looking at the way the day shapes up. Tonight could bring about a little rain, much better chance of rain on Tuesday with a high of 80 degrees. Rain in the forecast on Wednesday and Thursday of the shower variety. We'll get a better idea for what we're looking at here. In terms of the weather, you want to know if you got plans to come down to the fair, what the weather's going to be like. We'll do that at 1:37. It's 76 degrees in Milwaukee at State Fair Park. So I just got the note here from We Energies saying that the We Energies Ambassador for 2026 has been revealed, and great. It is not my dog, Knight. Knight did not win, but 30,000 plus votes were cast for this year's contest to name the We Energies Safe Digging Ambassador. Tomorrow, Jessica, is Safe Digging Day, 811. You're supposed to dial 811 before anybody digs around your property to make sure it is a safe digging location.
Well, you're going to have a conversation with Knight when you get home. Okay, so who won?
So the dog here is it is a black. I don't know what kind of dog it is exactly.
Is it the one who was really down there digging? Because I remember when we saw all of the pictures, I thought this one is going to be in the running for first place because it was an awesome action shot.
It is an 8-year-old husky mix from Muskego named Mia. She likes running zoomies with her favorite mitten, shopping with her mom, snuggling cats, doing scent training, and participating in 5K events to support working canines. So Mia's got a great life. The 12th We Energy Safe Digging Ambassador is an 8-year-old husky mix from Muskego named Mia, not a 7-year-old, and it was his birthday over the weekend, former racing greyhound Knight who lives in our house.
Well, happy belated birthday, Knight. And you know what? There's always next year, Greg.
Well, we'll likely enter again, but it's another year of focus for us and trying to make sure we're doing all the right things. We did vote as much as we could for Knight. We tried. It wasn't a lack of effort.
Maybe got to tighten up his form when he's digging. You got to take a couple action shots, and then you'll have to bring them into the studio, and we'll vote. We'll say this is the one. Okay. This is the winning picture.
Well, we really need the power of the people to help us through this pursuit. Hey, if you're coming down to the Wisconsin State Fair, it is a beautiful day here. A nice crowd here on a Monday. So really, it's the first full week of the Wisconsin State Fair. I know it kicked off on Thursday of last week, and we were here. Was not here over the weekend to see how the crowds were, but I'm saying for a Monday crowd, Monday afternoon, things are going well outside, and they got a beautiful setup here.
Are
with
things
Capri
going well?
Communities.
Thumbs
It
up,
looks
guys?
like it.
Really busy, he just said. Really busy.
Up.
I'm surprised we could actually hear that in here from the microphone. We don't have that fancy microphone out there these days.
Yes, the not-so-fancy microphone.
But I could hear him loud and clear. Very busy, he said.
25 years. It is a great crowd, and there is certainly room for you. And, of course, if it's a little warm or a little muggy, you've got the Expo Center, which is about 200,000 square feet. You've got all the different barns, and the animals are located more on the north side. Get out here and enjoy us at the fair. It is 12:54 on WTMJ. We've got headlines coming up in just a few minutes. And until 3 o'clock, Brewers baseball later tonight on WTMJ. Wisconsin's afternoon news will kick off at 3.
See every smile, every milestone, every moment that matters most. From the moment you walk into Shopko Optical, you'll feel welcomed, valued, and genuinely cared for. The team at Shopko Optical takes time to understand your concerns, explain your options, and answer questions so you feel confident in your care. Whether you're due for a comprehensive eye exam or looking for the right eyewear, they're here to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. Create your personalized eye care plan. Visit shopko.com today.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Academic Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
At Wisconsin's own AccuNet Mortgage, our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks or the mortgage guys with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Find out how much you can save at accunet.com.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill is hiring experienced line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Night and weekend hours are required. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Inquire today, start next week. Google and call the Fox and Hounds today.
You should be listening to Wisconsin's Midday News with Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty each weekday.
This is a deep cut. I like this song. I'm gonna buy this song, so tell me what it is.
Nobody does it like McFarlane. It's AI generated 90s R&B featuring our favorite Chief Washington correspondent. It's you, buddy.
But if you missed us, catch up anytime with our Wisconsin's Midday News podcast. Powered by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Foster care isn't about finding perfect kids. It's about being there when they need you most.
Mrs. White stuck out even when she didn't have to. She took me back in. That's why I'm here.
The hard part is you got to stick around. It's only through a lot of hard times sometimes that a kid kind of gets to that turning point to then have the breakthrough where you did change that kid's life.
Exactly.
Sometimes changing a child's life starts with simply refusing to give up. Learn more at lacausa.org.
Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin doesn't believe in games. They never inflate pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. Buy direct through Pella, and one trusted team handles everything with Pella-certified installers every step of the way. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Coming up on 1 o'clock, I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News for Monday, August 10th. Your top story, chemical-soaked rags blamed for devastating a Milwaukee school.
I'm Jessica Ty. 1 day left until Wisconsin's partisan primary.
Some clouds, some haziness, chance of rain to the south, high of 80 degrees. Tonight, slight chance of a shower, partly cloudy, a low of 67. It's 77 and cloudy in Milwaukee at Wisconsin State Fair Park. From the WTMJ breaking newsroom, Milwaukee fire officials releasing the cause of the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School on the city's south side.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says the fire was accidental and the major outdoor heat could have played a role in how quickly the flames spread.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven.
Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky tells WTMJ.
They absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night, so the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day. It certainly could have impacted. It's not something I can nail down 100%.
Lipsky says the fire at a Lincoln Avenue school started when chemical-soaked rags were unintentionally left in a plastic garbage can. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
The Wisconsin Department of Justice has now identified the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. They say it was Officer Keel Badinger Peterson who fired the shots that hit Ruiz on July 22nd. That officer has nearly 11 years of law enforcement experience. The DOJ says Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured Peterson during a scuffle with officers. 2 other officers tried to use a taser before shots were fired. 4 officers in total were placed on administrative leave. The DOJ says the case remains under investigation.
Decision Wisconsin. The partisan primary election is 1 day away. The state's current governor believes turnout will eclipse past primaries. Governor Tony Evers tells WTMJ's Point Taken he expects turnout to be double what it was in 2018 when he was elected for the first time.
There's a lot of people interested, obviously on our side, but obviously on the Republican side. The Republicans want to make sure that they've got their person across the finish line. So yeah, I think there's going to be good turnout.
Governor Evers is backing Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley in the Democratic primary against Joel Brennan, Francesca Hong, and Kelda Royce. Online records indicate there were more than 265,000 early voters statewide, including more than 48,000 in Milwaukee County.
Iran says it will not reopen the Strait of Hormuz until the U.S. lifts its blockade on the strait and meets other demands. News Nation's Robert Sherman.
What Iran is saying here today, Liz, is that while these talks with Oman continue, they say even if it does yield a deal, which would lay out exactly how ships are allowed to transit the Strait of Hormuz. That doesn't mean the Strait of Hormuz is reopening until these demands are met. And that list includes, in part, stopping the threats against Iran, stopping attacks against Iran, as well as lifting the U.S. naval blockade, withdrawal of U.S. forces.
Iran is also asking the U.S. to pay compensation for months of war damage and to release Iran's frozen assets. In a post on social media, President Trump demanded Iran pay reparations for those killed in roadside bombs.
A U.S. base renamed today for late Senator Lindsey Graham. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth speaking at the ceremony held at the former Joint Base Charleston in Graham's home state of South Carolina.
Those gray tails that say Charleston, now when they land in far-flung places, will say Graham. The world will remember that name.
Senator Graham died last month at the age of 71. Time for news about your money in the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Lots of red this afternoon. The Dow off about 135 points at 53,902. NASDAQ also lagging down about 110 at 26,578. S&P off about 7 points today at 7750. For sound financial advice from a fee-only fiduciary, it's Annex Wealth Management. Go to annexwealth.com and click on the Get Started button today.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 103.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Getting your home ready for summer, you cleaned the floors, but they still don't look nice. Vince Vitrano for Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. Carpet worn, floors scratched up, vinyl dated. Let's get my team from Hunt's to upgrade and replace. The compliments will come all summer long. Happened to my house since we got real hardwood installed at a great price from Hunt's. Hunt's Flooring works efficiently, keeps turnaround times quick, so you're not stuck in a long project. Tell them Vinny sent you. Stop out at Highway 100 in Greenfield or get started at huntsflooring.com.
Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. Family owned, family operated, family values. Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. There's one near you.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports desk. Brewers complete a 5-2 homestand and begin a 7-game road trip tonight out west against the Padres. Luis Lara's defense proving critical in Milwaukee's 4-3 10-inning win over the Twins Sunday afternoon.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way, like, he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ. The Packers begin the preseason Thursday night against the Steelers in Pittsburgh. Matt LaFleur will be on the opposite sideline of former head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur hints that some projected starters will see the field in the preseason opener. Safety Javon Bullard sitting out today's practice with a foot injury, actually spotted on the sidelines with a walking boot.
Checking out the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. Still dealing with this issue on 41-894 North, just a little bit beyond I-43 North. So we're basically talking about Howard Avenue. 41-894 North near Howard Avenue. There's pavement damage. Crews are out there right now. They're trying to fix the pavement so it is safe for everybody to travel. But right now, we have 3 lanes that are closed. They are the 3 right lanes closed on 41-894 North at Howard Avenue, and that is causing a backup. backup. It is slow going right now, so heads up there. Other than that, we're doing okay. No crashes to report. I did see one new incident in a busy spot. I-94 West at 4394 North. Center lane is blocked due to a car that's broken down. That's never good when it's a center lane, so I have a feeling we are going to start seeing backups there. That's new. Broken down vehicle on I-94 West at 4394 North.
Partly cloudy, a little on the hazy and muggy side. Chance of storms to the south with a high of 80 degrees. Slight chance of a shower tonight and a low of 67. Storms likely on Tuesday, high 78. Chance of storms on Wednesday, high 81. Rain in the forecast in the evening hours on Thursday with a high of 76. It's 80 degrees right now at Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Cream puffs, concerts, and carnival rides. Wisconsin State Fair is back, and Wisconsin's Midday News is live from the Bank 59 studios on the State Fairgrounds. Now, here are your hosts, Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty.
So happy to be with you from the Wisconsin State Fair. All the dancing grannies are getting their dancing on right now at the Capri Communities set up here. I see pom-poms in the air.
I love the dancing grannies.
They are here, and they are rocking. Right on. It's a good day to be at the fair. The Sky Glider is going. The America 250 wheel is spinning. And we'd love to see you down here. We're here till 3 o'clock.
And now it's time for 3 Big Things on Wisconsin's Midday News.
Number 1, we now know the cause of the fire that nearly destroyed a Milwaukee elementary school. Investigators say rags soaked in cleaning or waxing solvents spontaneously combusted, starting the fire at Lincoln Avenue Elementary. Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky says it was an accident.
I don't know the exact chemicals, but I do know it was for cleaning floors and for waxing floors, and there may have been mixing of those things as well. I'm not certain. It's hard to quantify, even looking at the clarity of a video, exactly what is on what rag.
But that video was key. Having that video so they can go and look at everything and see what happened. That was just pivotal in this investigation. The staff threw the towels into plastic trash cans. They could see it happen. Again, they say just an accident. Didn't mean to do it. Nothing nefarious. Fire started on the second story of Lincoln Elementary at the end of June. Broke out in the middle of the night. Thank goodness so no one was hurt. The school did not have sprinklers. The district is now seeking contractors to demo the school.
It could very easily happen in your garage, at your house, in your basement, right? It's just a great reminder of how to dispose of those things that are exposed to toxic chemicals.
Yeah, good lesson for everybody.
A crazy story here. Amanda Knox, the American who was brought to trial in Italy after being accused of killing her roommate, was convicted and then acquitted, is now facing a new bit of controversy.
Knox is hosting a one-woman comedy show.
I've been trapped in a tragedy box.
Called Cartwheel, the show opened Friday in Scotland to a sold-out crowd and runs through August 17th. The title refers to claims that Knox did cartwheels in the police station after Kircher's death.
I'm referencing how I was wrongly vilified in the murder of Meredith.
The show is billed as a woman juggling motherhood and the aftermath of a wrongful imprisonment.
That's ABC's Allison Cossack. You remember this story. It was a wild story, and it was headline news. You couldn't turn a TV on without learning something about the story. Knox spent nearly 4 years in an Italian prison after being wrongfully convicted of the 2007 murder of her roommate, Meredith Kircher, before being definitively exonerated by Italy's highest court in 2015. Italian police and prosecutors focused on Knox and then her boyfriend at the time for pushing a controversial theory about the crime. Well, the real killer's DNA was found at the scene, and Rudy Gide was separately convicted and sentenced. But now Knox is kind of resurfaced here in Scotland, of all places, they're calling it a comedy tour. It's a show. I don't know how much comedy in. I don't think it's like a true stand-up comedy show. But nonetheless, she's back in the news, and some wondering why. Why bring this up? Why do this? And she's saying it's for her own closure.
Well, and the victim's family is saying enough. Like, we understand that you want to tell your story, and it was okay in the beginning, but at this point, they have had enough. They're like, we are done hearing it. So yeah, two sides kind of bumping on this one. Number 3. A collection of ultra-rare Nintendo game cartridges found in Waukesha could fetch millions this week. The games go up on the auction block tomorrow. The story goes, Nintendo sold the games to a metal recovery company to be melted down for gold, but somehow they survived. Then a customer brought the games to One Stop Wonders in Waukesha. The owner put the box in storage for years, but recently pulled it out. It was going to sell the games for about $10 or $15. What he didn't know is what his friend, Jason Ganos, realized.
These were printed about 2 years after the last known printing of these games. Nobody has ever seen these specific carts before.
Wow. Ganos runs a site called Nintendo Wire. He says the games were made in 1993 and they look brand new. Ahead of tomorrow's auction, Ganos will join us live right here on Wisconsin's Midday News. Is this a once-in-a-lifetime find? We'll discuss at 2:37.
This is like the equivalent of my dad's baseball cards being thrown away by grandma, and he had the Mickey Mantle card, and he had all these other ones in rare cards, and it's like, no, you're sitting on a gold mine. This is slightly different in that it was the manufacturer that sold the or gave up the cartridges to this metal recovery plant. You wonder if they flagged it and was like, well, wait a minute, this looks a little different. Let's not destroy these. I'm very curious about this.
When I reached out to Jason, I said, what a find. Can we come play?
Yeah.
Because don't you want to play? Come on. We played Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. I mean, those were the games.
I think that would probably ruin the value, right, if you unboxed it and put it in the cartridge. And then, of course, you'd have to blow the dust off the interior of the cartridge so that it actually played. Remember that from my Nintendo playing days, but what an amazing story. I have a lot of questions on this one.
I did say, then on a serious note, no, would you like to join us on Wisconsin's Midday News? Because this is a wild story and we want to know more.
Well, no doubt about that. It is 1:13 here on WTMJ. Come join us here at the fair. It's a hazy-ish kind of day. I'd say kind of a mix of sun and clouds. No rain right now on the radar, which is a good thing. And a lot of people popping into the Expo Center, which was very busy when I went through there on Friday. It's a good debate. It's a good, sincere summer day here at the fair.
Hi, I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Downtown Employee Appreciation Week is back August 17th through the 21st, with daily giveaways, office challenge games, and much more. It's all designed to boost your team's spirits. Learn how your company can participate at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Well, one of my favorite things to do with my youngest daughter, she loves touring model homes, and there's a bunch open up in our area. She wants to go through. She wants to see what's new and what's popping. She always comments on the garage doors, and we did see some cool garage doors on one of the homes we toured over the weekend, and sure enough, from Geis, right there installed at this beautiful home in our area. We went through and said, Dad, why can't we get garage doors like that? Well, I guess we can, and we know who to call. It's Geis. For 70 years, they have been the garage door experts. Opener giving you a problem? Call Geis. The door itself is kind of failing? Call Geis. You want an insulated door? You make the call to Geis, and they get you back in the game. With incredible brands and incredible inventory. CHI, LiftMaster, in stock and ready to go. Incredible inventory and a custom design center. Whatever it is to meet your exact needs. Doors, openers, for every budget, you can rely on Geis for swift and reliable garage repair solutions. Begin the process at GeisDoors.com. The showroom is located in Brookfield, right off Barker Road. Stop in, check out the inventory, meet with the great people from Geis, and see what they can do for you. Don't think twice. Call Geis and visit GeisDoors.com.
Turnover. It's costly, it's frustrating, it's a silent profit killer. Vince Vitrano here for Go Trago Assessment Solutions. Go Trago helps you hire the right people the first time, reducing turnover, cutting hiring costs, and improving sales. Trago TPS predictive assessments identify top performers before they're on your payroll. Auto dealers nationwide are using Trago to operate with turnover rates more than 200% lower than the industry average. Visit GoTrago.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors in Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. Every week we explore the trails and waterways of Wisconsin in the great outdoors. It's a great state on a great lake. Join me every Saturday, every weekend on WTMJ Outdoors.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Well, the radar is clear at the moment. Can't rule out a stray shower at some point today or tonight. Looks like mainly to the south that could be an issue. There is a pretty good spattering of rain in the Illinois area right now. High of 80 degrees, overnight low in the 60s. Much better chance of rain appears to be Tuesday, though rain is in the forecast on Wednesday and Thursday of this week as well. If you're coming down to the fair, fair conditions right now in West Dallas with a temperature of 80 degrees. Political attack ads have been a little on the tame side leading up to Tuesday's primary election here in Wisconsin, but expect things to ramp up before November. And the world of AI is making it increasingly difficult to know what is real and what isn't, especially online. We welcome in ABC's reporter Jim Ryan. Jim, online is sort of an all-encompassing cesspool at times of false information, but potentially dangerous when you talk about the world of politics and potential misinformation.
Exactly right. And a lot of people call it AI slop. And that's the stuff that you see there in all sorts of applications, from ads posted on YouTube that are clearly not the people they purport to be. You know, you have celebrities making endorsements for products that they have nothing to do with, because that celebrity gets your vote based upon some ad you saw that may or may not be digitally enhanced or somehow AI generated or manipulated. That's a different matter, and I think there are some real important implications there, Greg.
It's so true, Jim. Just yesterday, or maybe it was Saturday, I saw something on TikTok with one of our gubernatorial candidates, and it made me question it, and I thought, is this legit? Of course, I went back and I fact-checked it and whatnot, but a lot of people aren't doing that. So if you're a voter and you see a political video, say on Facebook or TikTok or even X, what can people do to determine that it's authentic or that, hey, that's fake?
Well, I mean, you can look for advisories. Wisconsin is one of, I think, 29 states with some kind of regulation related to AI-generated political content. And yeah, the people who make that stuff have to put an advisory on it that says contents generated by AI, contains content generated by AI, so that voters will know. But, you know, it's fine print, isn't it? I mean, for years, for generations, we've had ads that had a little note at the bottom that said, paid for by such and such committee, or, you know, telling where it comes from. So people really might not pay attention to that little advisory at the bottom that says, this was AI generated. It's kind of let the voter beware, Jessica.
Yeah, mandatory label. You might also use the words probably not going to see it, right, to describe what that all is. But you mentioned Wisconsin is a growing part of a growing number of states that are trying to, curb election disinformation. But it's not every state, Jim, and I think therein lies the problem, again, here, where technology is outpacing law.
Well, that's true, yes. And, so 29 states have some regulation in place, pretty softball stuff. California and Hawaii tried to enact some laws, but they went too far, and courts have said, nope, you can't do that. You've nudged over into the First Amendment. We're not going to allow you to do that. So it's a fine line to walk between protecting the First Amendment rights of everyone, including political candidates, and protecting candidates from being attacked by others with unfair tools like AI-generated images. So, yeah, I think we're still feeling our way through this, and so too are the courts.
I wonder, too, if you look at the flip side of this, can political campaigns use AI responsibly? Are many across the country doing so? Or are we headed towards a spot where voters simply, they're like, well, I don't know if I can trust that, not sure if I can trust that. Then they kind of stop looking at all of them and stop trusting all of them.
That's the thing. You're right. I mean, that's a good point, Jessica. I mean, so you saw this ad and you started wondering, I wonder if this is real or not. So you'd start digging around doing research. Meanwhile, the message of whatever that ad was is completely lost, right? Because of people's mistrust of what they're seeing. So I'm not sure that it doesn't backfire in every case, but and that's what a lot of the political candidates will tell you is that, well, this is not supposed to be my opponent. This is lampoon. It's satire. It's kind of making light of that person or poking fun at them. Here's a good example. Here in Texas, there's a Senate race going on right now. I think one of the most closely watched in the country, Ken Paxton, who's the current Attorney General, versus James Tallarico, who's currently in the state legislature. They're running for John Cornyn's seat in the Senate. And man, has it gotten weird. The attack ad on Ken Paxton, which actually came from Cornyn's camp before the primary, shows him sitting in a convertible with a couple of women in the car with him. He's famously had mistresses and affairs and all this. So here's the ad. Not to be outdone, though, the Paxton campaign has leveled allegations through an AI-generated ad at James Tallarico, the Democrat in the race. And it, too, is kind of weird. Tallarico has famously supported trans rights. So here he is standing there in a dress like Julie Andrews wore in The Sound of Music, right?
Boys in white dresses with blue satin sashes. Girls stuffed with hormones till they grow mustaches.
Looks like James Tallarico. Looks exactly like him, really. And I don't know if that sounds like him or not, but so you can see how this is going. And each side will tell you that's clearly satire. We're not making a political point. We're just making fun of our opponent.
Do these fall under the line of free speech laws that'll protect a lot of this kind of political expression, Jim?
Yes. Fair expression, you have fair use laws. There are concerns that, okay, well, if we shut down all of this stuff, then you won't even be able to use clips of the candidate in a newscast. Free speech, fair use, response, giving your opponent the both sides have a story. So, we're kind of in the wild, wild west right now, Greg.
Yeah, and to this point, the federal government has not passed a single clear rule for all states to follow. ABC's Jim Ryan on the eve of the primary election here in the state of Wisconsin. We appreciate it, Jim. Thank you.
Talk soon, Jim.
See you. Take care.
Enjoy life at Capri Communities, where senior living's our expertise. Caring staff that help you when you need. Enjoy life at Capri, making friends and memories. Living life to the fullest, you will love your new home. Enjoy life at Capri Communities.
After a long, fun day at the state fair, you want a good night's sleep. Jessica Ty for Steinhoffels. Upgrade your sleep and save on Beauty Rest. Right now at Steinhoffels, get a free foundation with your Beauty Rest mattress purchase. Queen start at only $14.99. Or step up to the luxury of a Beauty Rest Black King adjustable base set and get $500 instant savings. Plus, with Steinhoffels 60-month financing, better sleep has never been more affordable. Don't overpay for a great night's sleep. Shop in store or online at steinhoffels.com. Relax. It's Steinhoffels.
Tracy, why are you wearing a cape?
I've created the League of Home Defenders, Jason, personally protecting my house from furnace failure.
Yeah, but you can't even fix a furnace.
No, but I can stand near it heroically.
Or join Merle's League for real. 2 tune-ups a year, priority service, no diagnostic fees. Capital does the defending.
Okay, I'll give up the cape. After all, in August, you're also giving $100 off a humidifier or air cleaner.
Good call, Tracy. Call Capital.
Call CapitalCares.com.
For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
So my wife and I checked out the Uke movie last night, and it was such an incredible reminder of how you've got a limited chance to make your life extraordinary, right? It's just an incredible life lived by Bob Uecker and all the things he did. And in our discussions with Jeff Levering and Lane Grindle and Adam McCalvey and others about this incredible documentary, sure, a lot of the stories that you heard in the movie, you've heard before, but you certainly didn't mind hearing again. Also some interesting nuggets that I did not know about Bob Uecker, some more personal, family-type things. And it really did an incredible job weaving in the start of his career with the start of his broadcasting career until the final days and what ultimately became his final broadcast the day the Brewers lost to the Mets in the postseason.
It was such a moving movie, without a doubt. And I was just looking because last week at the State Fair, we had a big poster up here at our studio that was for Uke, for the film. And I thought, where'd it go? It wasn't up. And I thought, we got to put that back up. And then all of a sudden, we've got this crew over here. I don't know if the young ladies can hear me anymore, but when I put up the Uke poster, you guys gave it a woo, right? Have you seen the movie? Not yet. Are you going to? Yes, they're giving the thumbs up. It is a fantastic movie. And here's the thing that I said. I went to go see it the first week that it came out. I took my mom. We both loved it. And It made you cry. It made you smile. It made you laugh. I had the goosebumps so many times, but I also think you don't have to be a baseball fan to love this movie. You can just love Milwaukee. It is just, even from the beauty shots at the start of the movie, it is unbelievable. And Greg, as you mentioned as well, some of those moments that we didn't know about, the public didn't know about. And it just makes you appreciate Uke even more and miss him more, too.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. And, I saw it with Emily, and, you heard your voice in it, Jessica, and you could hear my voice toward the end of it as we recapped Euchre's final broadcast days, little cameos of other people in the Milwaukee area. It is weird to sit at a Marcus Theater, and then you look up, and you see, like, oh, it's my friend Lane Grindle on the screen. Like, oh, there's Jeff. There's Sophia, my friends. And then to hear your own voice was kind of strange. But
I texted you. I said, you have to take your kids.
Yeah.
Because they're going to love that. They're going to be like, Dad, is that you?
They will. I think we will see that with them. It's in Marcus Theaters. Check your local listings. It's in 17 total theaters, but I know it's going to be this week, at least in Menominee Falls, and I think Brookfield as well. But it is well worth your time. It is well worth your 94 minutes. Just an incredible documentary film on an incredible man. News is next.
Can it get any easier?
I don't think so.
James, you can get an online order done at martyspizza.net in 30 seconds.
And we've made it easy to order all the favorites that a lot of Marty's Pizza lovers gotta have.
Our classic sausage and pepperoni pizza or lasagna and masticholi entrees. They're all delicious. Marty's Pizza in Delafield and martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Register online for Red Card Loyalty, and after 15 pizzas, you'll get your next one free!
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
It's a summer of big wins with WinFest at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. Just play with your Potawatomi Rewards card for entries and your chance to win cash and reward play all summer long. Then keep the excitement going because all your monthly drawing entries roll over into the WinFest final drawings on September 25th, where you could win cars, dream vacations, free play, and cash. Don't miss out on WinFest, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
It's 1:30. I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News. It is Monday, August 10th. And your top story, a fire started by chemical rags.
I'm Jessica Ty, a security about-face in Cudahy.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. Following a contentious confirmation hearing and a narrow vote over the weekend, Todd Blanche has taken the oath as permanent Attorney General.
Blanche was sworn in by Emil Bove, a judge on the powerful Third Circuit Court of Appeals, who just 2 years ago served as Blanche's co-counsel defending Donald Trump across 3 criminal cases. Blanche and Bove both took top jobs in the Justice Department after Trump won re-election. Blanche now has the role of the country's top law enforcement officer after being narrowly confirmed in a 50-49 vote Saturday morning. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Talks between the U.S. and Iran remain stalled over the Strait of Hormuz. Iran is demanding the U.S. lift the naval blockade on the waterway and pay war reparations. President Trump now says Iran should repay for decades of terrorist-related deaths across the Middle East. At least 71 people have died following the massive earthquake in western Colombia. Rescue operations underway in the city of Cali, where 20 buildings have collapsed. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 1:31. Milwaukee fire officials releasing the cause of the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School on the city's south side.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says the fire was accidental and the major outdoor heat could have played a role in how quickly the flames spread.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven.
Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky tells WTMJ.
They absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night, so the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day. It certainly could have impacted. It's not something I can nail down 100%.
Lipsky says the fire at a Lincoln Avenue school started when chemical-soaked rags were unintentionally left in a plastic garbage can. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Flock cameras are once again raising privacy concerns. Now a Cudahy gun range is removing the license plate readers from its parking lot.
Eagle Sports Range says it removed the cameras after a viral video explained how they were capturing the license plates of vehicles entering the parking lot. The gun range says it was only trying to deter criminal activity and had already been trying to remove the cameras months ago when they first learned of privacy concerns. Eagle Sports Range says Flock told them they were under a contract to keep the cameras in place. This comes after 2 Milwaukee police employees were charged for misusing the Flock technology for personal tracking. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Congressman Tom Tiffany discouraging Republican voters from crossing over in the August 11th primary to vote for Francesca Hong. Some conservatives have suggested voters lacking a competitive local GOP primary should vote for her, believing that to be a more favorable opponent for Tiffany in a general election. But Tiffany rebuked that suggestion at a press conference.
You're a Republican. I recommend that you vote Republican because there are plenty of primaries that are going on around the state that are going to decide the future of Wisconsin, and we want the best Republicans possible that are going to be running in this election in 2026.
Wisconsin voters can only select one party's primary to vote in. Online records indicate more than 265,000 people voted early ahead of Election Day.
On the Democratic side of the ticket, all 4 candidates still in the race are crisscrossing Wisconsin today, trying to reach those undecided voters.
The race has shifted repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who vote in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
And a water main break caused a sinkhole on a busy Glendale road this morning. The sinkhole opened up on eastbound Florist Avenue near Green Bay around 5:45. Glendale City Administrator Carl Warwick tells WTMJ 2 vehicles were damaged.
The scene hadn't been secured, and 2 vehicles drove into where the sinkhole area was. The scene is secured now, and the restoration of the water main is in place. There's only one business that currently doesn't have water as a result of that water main break.
Warwick says the traffic is back to normal. The water main break could take up to a day or so to repair.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is coming up on 1:35.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller $10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at ACCUNET.com.
Lake Geneva. It's where families have been making memories around the water for generations. Lakeside resorts and spas, award-winning restaurants, and charming shops are just the beginning of an unforgettable summer getaway. Lake cruises, boating, and beach lounging let you soak up the sun, water, and family time. Hike a lakeshore path, stargaze from an iconic observatory, or soar above it all in a hot air balloon. Go ziplining, visit an animal safari, or see dancing horses. Start making your memories today at visitlakegeneva.com.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
You've seen us around town, volunteering, supporting events, and showing up where it matters. At Waterstone Bank, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbor. the money you deposit stays local, helping small businesses, creating jobs, and supporting home ownership. It's banking from the community for the community. Visit your local branch or WSBOnline.com to see how we're building a stronger southeastern Wisconsin, one neighbor at a time. Waterstone Bank, member FDIC.
The family-owned Mine Shaft restaurant in Hartford is hiring line cooks, dishwashers, and third-shift cleaners. You'll make real money in a fun, busy atmosphere. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Inquire today and start next week. Visit mineshaftrestaurant.com.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. The Brewers begin a 7-game road trip tonight in San Diego, taking on the Padres. Jacob Mizorowski will next take the mound Saturday against the Dodgers. On Sunday, Miz became the second fastest pitcher ever to record 200 strikeouts.
He's a fascinating young man, and to have him handle all this, the way he's handling it, solidifies in my mind who this kid is. He's got a long way to go as a pitcher, guys. He's got a long way to go. There's flashes of such brilliance that you're just like shaking your head like, wow. He handles it very well.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ. The Packers begin the preseason on Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers. Head coach Matt LaFleur is still working to determine who will play and who will not.
I think a lot of it's feel of where your team's at, and I think just my experiences here is that when we've played in the preseason, we've been better earlier in the season.
LaFleur notes that beginning the regular season against the rival Vikings also ramps up the urgency to begin the season on a high note.
Let's get you an update on the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. I see my two lovely nieces just popped up at the studio. Did you guys get here okay? Thumbs up. Was the traffic okay? Okay, they're giving me a thumbs up. They were coming from the Brookfield area, and I do see that looks good, but heads up for some of you who are traveling on 41894 North right now. We have an issue. There is pavement damage on 41894 North, just a little bit beyond I-43 North, so we're basically talking about Howard Avenue. 41894 North near Howard Avenue. We have lanes that are closed because of that pavement that maybe it buckled, maybe something else happened, but it is damaged. Crews are out there right now trying to fix it so everybody can drive through safely. But in the meantime, we have lanes that are closed. We have 3 lanes that are closed. That's because of pavement damage on 41894 North, very close to Howard Avenue. It is slow going and the backups continue. I'll let you know as soon as that eases.
So everything that I can tell from our air-conditioned studios, people walking by outside, they're kind of fanning themselves, right? They take one of these little fans that they received on a little tongue depressor or whatever, popsicle stick, and they're fanning themselves. Muggy, hot? Like, what are we looking at out there? Yes? I'm getting some mugginess, yeah, a little stickiness.
It's okay. But not too bad.
But no rain. No rain. You've got a little cloud coverage today, too, which I think is probably helping things. Not the case yesterday. You know it's raining hard and it's storming hard when you're inside a big box store and you can hear everything happening outside.
You can hear the thunder?
That's what my experience was yesterday, doing a little bit of shopping. When is the next chance for rain? Let's welcome in TMJ4 meteorologist Lauren Larson. Hi, Lauren.
Hi, guys. Good afternoon.
You should be at the fair. Where are you? We're looking for you.
I know. I would love to get out to the fair, whether that's to come see you guys, try some new foods and stuff. I've been keeping up with, the drinkies and the sporkies. Right?
Yeah. No, you did it right. Yeah, that's all like
okay.
the new and the newfangled food here.
Yes, so fun. So we'll have to see if I can get out there. But today, just sitting in the TMJ4 studio, holding down the fort.
You're holding down the fort as we're looking outside. We had the dancing grannies out here just minutes ago. They were shaking their pom-poms. Just to give you the visual, it was like white skirts, blue shirts, and the silver pom-poms. They were having a blast. They're always awesome.
Ooh.
One of the things that we are noting, too, is the cloud coverage. That's probably a good thing for a lot of people so you don't have the sun shining. It's a busy day out here at the fair. People are kind of looking at the skies going, might we see any storms today? Might we see any rain later on? What's on tap for the rest of the day, Lauren?
Yeah, we're definitely keeping an eye on those passing clouds here today. I do think a lot of people should feel good that the sun is not beating down, really making things feel warmer. We're sitting in the low 80s, and our dew points are in the upper 60s and low 70s. So it's not necessarily the temperature that is out of control. I think our humidity is a bit out of control right now, so feeling just so muggy and kind of gross out there. And the question is, will we see those thunderstorms? Well, we're more likely to see thunderstorms across the southern part of southeast Wisconsin. So the southern half of Milwaukee County is included in a marginal risk for severe weather, meaning later tonight we could have a few thunderstorms work their way north into the very southern counties of southeast Wisconsin, and a few of them have the potential to be strong or severe. So we're not really expecting we're definitely not expecting widespread severe weather, but there may be a thunderstorm or two that kind of pops into southeast Wisconsin, much like we saw late last night. Now, with these storms, we're talking, some slow moving storms that have brought some heavy rain. 2.5 inches of rain fell yesterday in Lake Geneva. We had a few reports come in of over 2 inches of rain. So kind of the same thunderstorms that we saw last night. That's what we're talking about tonight. As far as timing, I think we're in the clear until 8 o'clock and probably not even until closer to 10 o'clock in Milwaukee County.
Well, as we look at later in the week, too, I see chance for storms, chance for showers. And we'd like to know that it's just a chance, especially after what happened last year, that final day at the fair and the flash flooding. I mean, everybody's just hoping for some great, great weather. And I think that's key, isn't it, Lauren, as we look ahead, just a chance?
Yeah, definitely a double-edged sword. I love that they are just small chances, but that is also super frustrating for people trying to maybe plan that visit to the fair or really any outdoor plans. I wish I could say, Wednesday will be wet, that will be your day, and then the rest of it looks dry. With those kind of scattered chances, I think that makes it a little bit more difficult. Tomorrow, I think, will be probably the wettest day of the week as it looks right now. We have some storms that may roll through tomorrow morning. It may kind of roll throughout the middle of the day Tuesday. So kind of keeping an eye on that. And then our chances do become pretty scattered as we go throughout the rest of your week.
Looks like the temperatures dip a little bit too once we get toward the back end of the week and even early next week. So are normal temperatures right around 80 at this time of year, Lauren?
Yeah, right around 80 degrees. And I actually did some digging recently on what is our normal last 90-degree day, because we had so many 90s in July, and they're kind of all over the place. There are some years where we have some 90s, even into the middle of September. There are some days where our last 90-degree day happens in July. So there isn't an average date. Right now, I'm not seeing any 90s in the forecast. I'm okay with that. I like the low 80s, upper 70s.
Well, looking forward to a great run of the fair and a great rest of the day. Lauren, we appreciate your time. We'll check it again soon.
Thanks, Lauren.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the fair, guys.
Yesterday, when those storms were coming, I was coming in from Minneapolis, and we were watching the radar, and we knew the storms were coming, and we thought we just need to get the plane going in the air, right? And didn't know if that was going to happen, if we'd get delayed. There was no delay, but the pilot did come on and say, hey, there were storms around the Milwaukee area, so heads up, and oftentimes they take a little bit of a different route, so he had explained that. Well, then my husband was looking at the radar, and he said, I don't know if we're going to land in Milwaukee, because we were supposed to be landing right about the time that those storms were going to hit. And he's like, I think we might be landing in Chicago instead. And I said, really? Because, I mean, it wouldn't be too far, but still, it's inconvenient for all those people on the plane, right? If you landed in a different city than you were planning on. We just snuck in. We landed, boom, I got off the plane. All of a sudden, it was dark skies. Everybody at the airport was just kind of looking. It was so eerie. And then as we were leaving, got in the car to drive off, you could just see the lightning was intense, and it was just all over. It was good timing on our part to sneak in there. But yeah, that storm was quite interesting in the afternoon.
It was potent. So were you above it, or were you? It's from Minneapolis, right? So it's not that long of a flight. Were you kind of in the clouds the whole way, or did you have to kind of come down through the dark clouds? Were you above it all and then kind of ran right through it to get downtown?
Well, I'll tell you that we had the shades pulled.
Yeah, good.
At one point, I opened them to look out, and we were just in the clouds at that point.
Yeah.
So I opened it as we were coming down. It was really the storm had not hit yet. It was one of those things that as we landed, all of a sudden the plane was making the curves. You could see it was clear on one side of Milwaukee, and it was very dark on the other, and the rain had just started. And by the time we got in, that's when the skies got really, really dark.
Well, glad you made it in, and we'll keep an eye on the forecast here throughout the week. A chance of rain for most days here, but hopefully not a washout of any variety. It's 1:46.
No matter where you hear WTMJ, whether it be here,
So we are overlooking the bay. We're in the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studios.
or there,
Here live in our Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studio.
catch us at home or on the go. Thanks to Fellow Windows and Doors of
In
Wisconsin.
the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin podcast studio.
We are live wherever you are, on the air and on the go. The Pella Windows and Doors podcast studio is live on WTMJ.com.
Hey, I want to thank our friends at Left's Lucky Town for feeding us here in our WTMJ studios. That's right, Left's Lucky Town and Miller Lite Sports Bar and Grill is here at the fair. They've got a great setup here. If you want live music, you can find it over at Left's. Great food as well. Cold drinks. Don't forget to ask about the euchre tournament, which happens on the final day of the fair. That is coming up. It's an incredible place and really great people here. Left's a staple in southeastern Wisconsin. In Wauwatosa off State Street if you're looking for the brick and mortar location, or check out their pop-up station right here. It's Left's Lucky Town Miller Lite Sports Bar and Grill at the Wisconsin State Fair.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
25 years ago, a generational Bucks team made an unforgettable run.
This is the place to be.
Write It Up, narrated by Jim Paschke, is the new season of the Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. This is the oral history of the 2000-2001 Milwaukee Bucks and their run to Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Absolute bedlam here at the Bradley Center.
Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get your podcasts.
Healthy joints, healthy lifestyle. Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Arthritis, injuries, wear and tear, common joint issues that keep you from doing what you love. At OAW, a visit to the doctor doesn't always mean surgery. Everyone is different. Surgeons, nurses, physical therapists work together to come up with a plan for you. Maybe it's PT, medication, injection, and if you do need surgery, like I did, you know you're in the best of hands. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. Book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
So he said to me, "Boy, oh boy, do you got the boulders." And I said, "You betcha." And he said, "Do you mind if I cherry pick?" And I said, "Feel free. They're all beautiful and they're all granite. Sparkling pinks, blues, and grays from 4 to 36 inches. And they're all priced right because we buy direct from the source nationwide to give you the look you want." Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. Well, if you need flagstone for your new natural patio, Erickson's is the place to find it. We have the largest selection and 15 styles to choose from. And for decorative stone, Erickson's is your best choice. Our decorative stone is trucked in from all over the country. We buy straight from the quarry and cut out the middleman to keep your prices nice and low. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
So if you've been to the State Fair, you've no doubt popped inside the Expo Center, which features nearly 200,000 square feet of exhibit space. I don't know if you've been in there yet so far during this year's run of the fair.
Here's the thing. It's always a good spot to go inside and cool off. And some people actually print off the map and circle where they want to go. I'm looking at the map right now. There's master spas out there. You've got mattress firm. You've got all kinds of good stuff.
I can't imagine not coming to the fair and shopping for a mattress. Why wouldn't you do that here? I'd rather go to Steinhoffel's.
I would rather go to Steinhoffel's too. And should I tell you about the Steinhoffel's deal right now? I know I just did that, right? But you can upgrade your sleep and you can save on beauty rest at Steinhoffel's.
Perfect, right? There are a lot of options at the Expo Center, no doubt about that. Full of products that you maybe didn't know that you needed. I explored a bit of a mission to see what I could find. spend enough time at the Wisconsin State Fair Expo Center, and you're bound to run into the world's greatest everything. The world's best cutlery, the world's best shoe cleaning kit. Timeless, handcrafted. Those are words you commonly see at the Expo Center. Don't believe me? Well, take a listen to this.
The groomer glove. Some like it. My Chihuahua loves this thing. My Yorkie doesn't want to have nothing to do with it, so you never know. But if you give your dog a bath, use this instead of your hand.
Dry, clean dish rags work every time. Wet, sloppy, greasy dish rags don't. There's your new dish rag.
These are the carrots that I boiled. You take this beautiful juice, which is full of cancer-fighting antioxidants and enzymes and flavor. That is like your coffee. We should be drinking this, but we don't.
You young people, come on over. You don't have to buy anything. Nobody else does.
Those nuts get into the undercoat. He likes it better, less dead hair. You like it better, less shedding all over your house, okay?
How come my cholesterol is going through the roof and I'm gaining all this weight, my bursitis is acting up and I'm feeling crappy?
When your clothes come out of the dryer, instead of you guys picking them little fuzzies and hairs off of the dry clothes, they all attach to the silicone dryer pad.
Don't eat any of the fake butter. They call this low-fat butter because it puts fat on the lower parts of your butter.
I don't understand, sir. I mean, you have 2 girls. I can't get a date. Can I kick it with you?
Okay, watch this. Wow, that's fast. You didn't get wet, did you? That wasn't a blessing or anything. That's just to show you that they don't dribble. And kindly feel my carpet.
One molecule away from plastic, got a shelf life of 26 years. The bugs won't eat it.
Now that's when you turn it to the sticky side. That roller picks up salt, sand, sugar, flour, cat hair, dog hair, dust, fluff, lint, even kitty litter and birdseed if you have it.
How many fairgoers have the old model? Yeah, that's like buying a rotary phone.
I use them at the pool. I bring them, whenever I use them to even dry myself as a towel. Basically, this is all I use, so I use them in every room of the house.
You have tendonitis, arthritis, carpal tunnel. It doesn't count with the Wonder Chopper, ladies and gentlemen. You'll shed tears. Tears of joy, chopping an onion that quick and that safe.
Now, we all know that salt is bad. What disease kills more Americans than any other? It's marriage. It's marriage, yeah.
Who likes garlic? I love garlic. I'm Italian. Half Italian, half Native American. I'm an Awapaho. No relation to those Kardashian hoes.
The one end comes to a little point. That point gets in between the car seats.
Kim's pregnant again. She's going to name the baby after the father, NFL. I figure it's the Rams or the Packers. Anyways, look.
American Heart Association calls that a heart attack in a box.
My early bird special, basics at $40. If you add another $10, I'll throw the broom in free, or $10. So you get the whole set for $50.
My wife will take your credit card. If you want this right now, we're going to give you another whole set. So now you have a whole nother set of these for free.
When you buy these online, they're $40. WonderChopper.com, there's about a 6-week wait. Why? I won't be home for 6 weeks. Here at the fair, they're $24.95, but hold your money. For the first 5 people up until 5 o'clock, I'll take a $20 bill.
You will be my customer.
Well, that's what they're hoping. They are hoping you will be their customer. It's a captive audience watching the display about the knives and the thing that picks up the pet hair and the mop and all that kind of stuff. You can find it, whether you need it or not, at the Expo Center.
And what was that one man talking about? He said, if you have this, if you have that, basically, he said, if you have anything that ends in itis, you need this product.
Yes, there's probably multiple options to get that purchased. But you're right, exercise equipment, the hot tubs, the mattresses, I mean, everything is in there. It's a massive, massive space, a great spot to cool off, no doubt, but also a great spot to, I don't know, kind of wander around and have a good laugh.
Did you notice inside the expo this year a booth for the Wisconsin Republican Party and the Wisconsin Democratic Party?
Oh, I did not. I did not notice that. I did do a perusing. That was a part of it last year, though. You're right.
Well, it was interesting. As I was on my flight yesterday, I was perusing TikTok, and I saw somebody said, watch out as my mother goes to party. And she just said, she didn't want to get political during the fair, and it was kind of an interesting video. If you're not on TikTok or the social media, you probably wouldn't understand. But it said something about, it's like when a symphony, when you hear when the instruments get louder and louder and louder, and it was like, there goes mom heading off to the political booth.
Well, it is 200,000 square feet, so it's certainly possible I may have missed it or didn't encompass all of it. But that's why we have multiple days at the fair, so you can explore every square inch of this place. It is coming up on 2 o'clock here on WTMJ. We've got news coming up.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Right, going back is Lara at the track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, WTMJ.
Greg Matzik here for Annex Wealth Management. While navigating the loss of a partner through death or divorce or maybe even a health crisis, boy, it can feel overwhelming, especially if you've never been responsible for managing the finances. Well, where do you begin and who can help? Those are great questions to start. Annex Wealth Management, that's the solution. Committed to providing guidance and financial education during life's transitions. They've got webinars and educational resources, all sorts of in-person events. Annex helps keep you informed about topics like the economy and inflation, tax planning, retirement, all the things you got to think about here. Join Annex for Saving the Family Cottage. It's coming up August 20th at 6 o'clock at the Brookfield headquarters. Check out the events tab at annexwealth.com. Get signed up. You'll learn about planning considerations and strategies that families may use when a vacation home is passed on to multiple heirs. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com and know the difference with Annex Wealth Management.
Looking for unconditional love? It's waiting for you at HAWS, the Humane Animal Welfare Society of Waukesha County. Every day, animals arrive hoping for something simple, a safe place, a gentle touch, a family to call their own. A wagging tail, a soft purr, a quiet moment on the couch. It could all start with you. When you adopt from HAWS, you're not just bringing home a pet. You're giving love, hope, and a second chance. Visit hawspets.org to meet your new best friend. HAWS, your shelter, our community, for the animals we love.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
When should you take Social Security? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. For many retirees, Social Security is one of the most important income sources they'll have. But deciding when to claim your benefits isn't always simple. Claim early, and your monthly benefits may be permanently reduced. Wait too long, and you might miss years of income you could have received. The right strategy depends on several factors: your health, your spouse's benefits, your other retirement income, and how taxes could affect what you keep. At Drake & Associates, we help Wisconsin families coordinate Social Security with the rest of their retirement plan so it works alongside your investments, taxes, and income strategy. To help you get started, I'm offering my complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 guides that explain how Social Security fits into a complete retirement plan. Call 414-897-9522 or text TAX to that number for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word TAX to 414-897-9522. Because when it comes to Social Security, the right timing can make a big difference.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
It's 2:01. I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News for Monday, August 10th. Your top story: changes coming after a devastating Milwaukee school fire.
I'm Jessica Ty. Less than 24 hours until Wisconsin's partisan primary.
Slight chance of a shower today and tonight, partly cloudy throughout the day, and a high of 80 degrees, overnight low 67. Storms likely on Tuesday, cloudy with a high of 78. It's 79 degrees and fair conditions at Wisconsin State Fair Park. From the WTMJ breaking newsroom, Milwaukee Public Schools changing its custodial procedures after investigators determined what caused the Lincoln Avenue School fire.
The fire started when chemical-soaked rags were left in a plastic garbage can, eventually leading to spontaneous combustion. Now new procedures are in place.
We also have metal containers now in all of our schools, and we have new protocols for checking in or checking out at the end of each day as well.
MPS Superintendent Dr. Brenda Caselius tells WTMJ,
"We're limiting application of oil-based chemicals to days with temperatures below 85 degrees. Verify at the end of each shift that all fire doors are closed, all room doors are closed and secured, and windows are closed where required."
Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Demolition to Lincoln Avenue School could begin in the next several weeks.
The Wisconsin Department of Justice has now identified the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. They say it was Officer Keel Badinger Peterson who fired the shots that hit Ruiz on July 22nd. That officer has nearly 11 years of law enforcement service. The DOJ says Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured Officer Peterson during a scuffle with police. 2 other officers tried to use a taser first before shots were fired. 4 officers in all were placed on administrative leave. The DOJ says the case remains under investigation.
Decision Wisconsin. The partisan primary election is just a day away, and the state's current governor believes turnout will eclipse past primaries. Governor Evers tells WTMJ he expects turnout to be double what it was in 2018 when he won for the first time.
There's a lot of people interested, obviously on our side, but obviously on the Republican side. The Republicans want to make sure that they've got their person across the finish line. So yeah, I think there's going to be good turnout.
Online records indicate there are more than 265,000 early voters statewide, including more than 48,000 in Milwaukee County.
Taylor Farms is now pulling more than a dozen products with jalapeno peppers from grocery store shelves across the country. It's just the latest development in a recall due to a salmonella outbreak that sickened at least 345 people in 27 states. The egg giant is already linked to the record cyclosporiasis outbreak. ABC medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton says symptoms can reappear after they leave.
If you feel like your symptoms are persistent and they're lasting longer than a week or 2, you should certainly talk to a provider, because for cyclosporiasis, antibiotics are provided, whereas for salmonella, it's typically rest and hydration.
Taylor Farms says it's no longer sourcing products from Coast Citrus distributors, the farmer involved in the salmonella issue. Walmart is the only retailer here in Wisconsin that received the contaminated products.
As water and government systems deal with hacks in multiple states, 2 new cyber incidents are being reported on the West Coast.
In Suisun City in the San Francisco Bay Area, a state of emergency has been declared after malicious software infected computers that run 911 call routing, police and fire dispatch, city services, and records. The city saying to contain the threat and preserve evidence, it shut down its entire IT network. In Oregon, the state is now confirming a cyber incident in July that included unauthorized access to technology used by a drinking water provider, and the state is assessing any impact on public systems in Oregon. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Time for news about your money. The WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow is just sort of hanging there, down about 150 points, been there for a couple hours at 53,888. NASDAQ trying to bounce back, giving back 110 down about an hour ago. Now it's 74 in the red at 26,615. And the S&P is right on the line here, just 2 points in the red at 77.55. For sound financial advice from a fee-only fiduciary, it's Annex Wealth Management. Go to annexwealth.com and click on the Get Started button today.
The Green Bay Packers are celebrating 20 years of Operation Fan Mail. Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 2:05.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit freighter.com/ortho.
Hey, big thank you to Left's Lucky Town for keeping our WTMJ staff all fed throughout the run of the fair. They got a great setup here at the Wisconsin State Fair. It's the Left's Lucky Town Miller Lite Sports Bar and Grill. Boy, you really can't miss it. It's a great place. Live music, cold beer, as you might expect. Great food, by the way. I just had the sriracha chicken bites that were fantastic. They'll serve them up at Left's Lucky Town, located here at the Wisconsin State Fair Park. If you can't make it to the fair, no problem. Check out their brick and mortar on State Street in Wauwatosa. Thanks to Left's Lucky Town for feeding us and you throughout the fair.
Enjoy life at Capri Communities, where senior living's our expertise. Caring staff that help you when you need. Enjoy life at Capri, making friends and memories. Living life to the fullest, you will love your new home.
Save big money on ideal garage doors. Now at Menards. Replacing your garage door adds instant curb appeal and value to your home. It's the #1 home improvement project for return on investment. From traditional to modern styles, choose from our huge in-stock selection or design your own garage door in-store or on Menards.com. Plus, don't forget to view the weekly flyer and check out all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. Brewers with a 5-2 homestand. They are today in San Diego. Game 1 of a 7-game road trip and the first of 3 against the Padres. How about rookie Luis Lara saving the Brewers with incredible defense on Sunday during a 4-3 win?
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way like he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ. The Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers, where Matt LaFleur will be standing on the opposite sideline as former Packers head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur says some projected starters will see the field in the preseason opener. Safety Javon Bullard sits out today's practice with a foot injury.
Checking out the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. We do have a couple of issues that I want to let you know about. This new one, we've got a crash. I-43 South, very close to... Let's see here. Probably the closest would be 124th Street, and I am starting to see a backup because of it. I-43 South, very close to also Highway 100. Right shoulder is blocked due to a crash. It looks like a truck is involved in that one. Emergency responders are at the scene. I see at least one squad out there with flashing lights on. The backup is getting worse as we speak. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Also want to give you a heads up that we've got this pavement issue. There's pavement damage on 41-894 North, very close to I-43 North. So that's the Howard Avenue area. There are lanes that are closed because of this pavement damage. 3 right lanes are closed, and that is causing a backup as well. Crews are out there now trying to fix that pavement so it is smooth and safe for you to drive. But in the meantime, those backups are going to continue.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Veterans benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Brave Americans who served shouldn't be denied benefits or have a disability claim incorrectly evaluated by the VA. If you're one of those vets, call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Was it hot outside? What are we doing, people? Everything okay? I'm getting some thumbs up. I see people fanning themselves.
People are fanning themselves.
A little steamy. See the Bank 5-9 fans.
They've got their
cooling
koozies,
down with a summer
keeping
shandy.
the beard cold. I love some of these sunglasses those ladies are wearing. Those are funner.
Definitely.
The best people watching. In fact, it was just a couple of minutes ago. You had State Fair police talking to some young ladies who were wearing tiaras.
Yeah.
It's just a moment in time at the State Fair. You never know what's going to happen next.
We got a good seat for it here, too, in our broadcast area. Come by and say hello. It is warm outside. 80 degrees are high. Maybe feels a little stickier than that, however. Can't rule out a stray shower later on this evening. Overnight low 67. Better chance of rain on Tuesday with a high of 78. Rain does remain in the forecast for Wednesday and Thursday. Not of the washout variety. Just keep an eye on that if you're headed to the State Fair or have any outdoor plans. It's 79 right now. Fair conditions at Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Cream puffs, concerts, and carnival rides. Wisconsin State Fair is back, and Wisconsin's Midday News is live from the Bank 59 studios on the State Fairgrounds. Now, here are your hosts, Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty.
We had a nice captive audience throughout our weather, and then they all left. I don't know what happened here. Maybe they're going inside the expo center, maybe going somewhere to cool off a little bit on a warm day at the fair.
They heard that opening, and they thought a clown was about to pop out. They said, whoa, what's going on?
That would be enough to freak me out as well. It is just after 2 o'clock here, settling into the final hour of Wisconsin's Midday News.
Here's your top 2 at 2 on Wisconsin's Midday News.
Number 1, new efforts to close loopholes that allow new chemicals in our food. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. just announced 2 proposals today. One requires manufacturers to notify the FDA when concluding a substance added to human food or animal food is generally recognized as safe. They call that GRAS. It's known as GRAS. The other, created with the Ag Secretary, is the federal government's first proposed definition of ultra-processed foods.
Thousands of Americans, researchers, consumer organizations, and members of industry provided input to this process over the past 10 months. For the first time, we will have a consistent federal framework to study these foods, to understand their effects on human health, and to build a stronger and lasting nutrition policy.
Kennedy is calling on lawmakers to give the FDA even more tools, but greater visibility into what's going into our food just seems like a great thing for all of us, especially if you are trying to be healthy, if you're trying to be healthier than you were yesterday. I know that's a little tough to say as all these people are walking by us at the Wisconsin State Fair right now. Like, these are the 11 days where you just say, maybe I'm not going to be that healthy today, but once it's done, I'm going to kick back into gear, right? There are some healthy choices at the fair, though. I will say
no
that,
doubt.
too.
Even Lefts, our food partner here, is a wonderful strawberry salad, right? If you need a little roughage there, it's got a nice balsamic vinaigrette dressing. It's very good.
The food here at Lefts, I look forward to it every year. It's so good. It's elevated. It's not like your typical fair food. I will say, too, I just saw somebody walking by. There was a younger man walking by with a corn on cob. And I thought, there you go. If you don't soak that, if you don't soak it in all that butter, that's a good thing. And sometimes they have the spicy salt, so you don't have to soak in so much butter. So that's something healthy. But do you bring floss? Do you bring floss to the fair?
I think they let you come in with that, don't they? Yeah. No umbrellas, but you can bring floss.
They probably do, but sometimes you need that after you're eating a corn on the cob at the fair.
I've seen some people wearing floss, but that's a different story for another time.
Yikes.
Jury selection underway today in Las Vegas for the murder of legendary rapper Tupac Shakur. I cannot believe this story is still making headlines. This is 30 years later. On trial is a one-time South L.A. gang leader named Dwayne Davis. ABC's Alex Stone is covering.
Las Vegas prosecutors say they can prove the murder was orchestrated by one-time South L.A. gang leader Dwayne Davis, street name Keefy D. Davis spoke exclusively to ABC News from inside jail.
I'm innocent. I ain't killed nobody.
But for years, Davis has boasted about his alleged involvement in Shakur's murder. He even published a book admitting to his role in it, a book he now says he didn't write. Davis now pleading not guilty to 1 count of murder.
So prosecutors allege that Shakur and Death Row Records founder Suge Knight assaulted Davis's nephew, and then Davis set out for revenge. So he and 3 others were in a white Cadillac in Vegas on the night of September 7th in 96, and they fired shots into Shakur's vehicle. He ultimately succumbed to those injuries. Prosecutors say while Davis did not fire the bullets, he did provide the gun and ordered the hit. Just a crazy story. It continues 30 years later. 2:15 here on WTMJ. We continue from the fair right after this.
Hi, I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Downtown Employee Appreciation Week is back August 17th through the 21st. with daily giveaways, office challenge games, and much more. It's all designed to boost your team's spirits. Learn how your company can participate at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Saw my friends Eric and Aaron Brown from Siding Unlimited recently, and I said, thank you so much. And they said, for what? What did we do? It's like, well, what haven't you done to our home? They installed beautiful LP Smart Side siding about 10 years ago. Still looks brand new, no color fading, no warping of the boards, just meticulous installation of a high-quality product. I also thank them for the incredible patio. We enjoyed some wonderful sunsets out on the back patio. It's a paver patio with a pergola and a gas fire pit. When we entertain and we're not inside the house, we are on the patio. And we love it, thanks to our friends at Siding Unlimited and Outdoor Living Unlimited. High-quality products, incredible installation teams, experts in the business. It's a family-run business. Eric and Aaron Brown took the business over from their father, who started a siding company, and now it's Siding Unlimited. Anything to protect and beautify your home's exterior. Check them out. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Here's where Milwaukee stands. To close our city's proficiency gap with the state, nearly 20,000 more students need to meet standards in math. Over 16,000 more students need to meet reading standards. Behind every one of those numbers is a child, a future, a worker, a neighbor, a parent. Milwaukee's education story is a Wisconsin story, and the facts are worth knowing. Learn how City Ford Collective is helping Milwaukee navigate our educational challenges and build a stronger future for all of our students at cityfordcollective.org.
Want to watch all your favorite WTMJ shows? Check out the WTMJ YouTube channel. Live streams of all your favorite WTMJ shows, from Wisconsin's morning news to what's on tap. See breaking news as it happens. Get involved with the action in the chat on Brewers Extra Innings, or see all the cool tools on the Fix-It Show. Missed your favorite show? We've got past live streams and interview highlights too. Subscribe to 620 WTMJ.
A little warm, little sticky, a little filtered sun here at the Wisconsin State Fair. It's 80 degrees right now. Can't rule out a stray shower later on. Better chance of rain appears to be on Tuesday with a high of 78 degrees. Rain in the forecast Wednesday and Thursday, I should say. It doesn't look like it's going to be a washout. Tuesday is the day you really got to watch out for, however, as our temperatures hover in that mid-70 to low 80s range. It's 80 in Milwaukee right now at Wisconsin State Fair Park. Well, sad story from over the weekend. He was one of the most innovative and influential figures in NBA history, and for 11 seasons, he was the head coach of the Milwaukee Bucks.
They call him Nelly, and around the NBA, you'd have a tough time finding somebody with a bad word about Don Nelson, the coach of the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, named synonymous with the Milwaukee Bucks in the mid-70s through the late 80s. He retired in 2010 as the winningest coach in NBA history.
My dream has been and always will be to win a world championship. It's the most important thing, I think, for any coach to do that. Our time is running out, really, to win a world championship or to have a legitimate shot at it, simply because our center is getting old and he's starting to break down. We're not going to be a great team very much longer. When Bob retires, we may in some ways have to rebuild.
Yeah, kind of told it like it is, right? That was Don Nelson from the mid-'80s when the Bucks were perennial contenders with Nelson as head coach.
Well, speaking of kind of telling it like it is or being funny, too, there was a time after retirement that a reporter said, hey, I know you're living in Hawaii. Like, what are you doing these days? And he just said, basically, oh, you've got it. He said this.
Can each of you talk briefly about what you've been doing after basketball? Coach, I know you live in Hawaii, right? So...
Yeah, I've been smoking some pot, actually. But I never smoked when I played or coached, so it's new to me. But anyway, I'm doing that, and I'm having a pretty good time. It's more legal now than it's ever been, and so I'm enjoying that.
That was on a reunion with the Golden State Warriors. He also coached Golden State and Dallas, where he won his titles. You know, he never won a title with the Milwaukee Bucks, but if you grew up watching Bucks basketball, he was the second ever head coach in franchise history after Larry Costello, who helped bring a championship to Milwaukee, the first, before Giannis and crew won it a few years back. But Don Nelson was that figure on the sidelines who brought a very different style of basketball to the Eastern Conference and to Milwaukee. It was very fast. It was very up-tempo. He would go with a small lineup. He would occasionally have power forwards play guard. He just did things differently and was so innovative back in the mid-'80s, and he had some incredible all-star talent. But they won 7 consecutive division titles. They won games, over 50 games, 7 years in a row. The problem is Larry Bird and Dr. J were really good, too, in the mid-'80s, and the Bucks typically ran into one of those two teams on their path to the NBA Finals.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, we may have some people who are listening right now who are too young to really understand who Don Nelson is, and I've been a Bucks fan all my life, but really that time, too. I mean, in the early 80s, I was too young to understand that, too, but at the end of the day, he was the Milwaukee Bucks' winningest coach, and so that's a big deal. So even if you weren't there in the stands in the early 80s, you can just appreciate what he did for the Milwaukee Bucks. And then, of course, if you're just a fan of the NBA in general, you can look to see what he did with the Boston Celtics.
As a player, right, he was just sort of this kind of gutty, all-effort sort of player. He talked about how he wasn't the fastest guy, but he knew when to turn it on. He could read things well, and he was an impactful player. He had even joked after his playing career, after his coaching career, that his number was retired by the Boston Celtics. Not really because of what he did on the court, maybe his style of play, people appreciate it, but his contributions to the game of basketball. And he certainly popularized a brand and a style of play. He also popularized the fish tie. Now, you might remember this if you were ever in and around Grand Avenue Mall or Mayfair Mall in the late 80s and early 90s. Ralph Marlin Tie Company, they had these little pop-up shops in the center of the mall, these little kiosks. And Don Nelson famously would wear fish ties on the sidelines, saying you'd wear your suit and tie. You had to do that when you were a coach back in the 80s. And his tie was like a smallmouth bass or something like that. Fish ties created by Ralph Marlin. He popularized that. And then it became sort of a cult phenomenon here in southeastern Wisconsin at the local malls.
Oh, that's interesting because I can't really visualize where in Grand Avenue that was. How close was it to the bear that was on the bike, on the tightrope?
It was on the first level, as it was in Mayfair, too. You remember you walked by it and, just all the little pop-up kiosks, and there was the Ralph Marlin Tie Company.
I did not know that about him, but I can visualize back in the day here in Wisconsin, men wearing those fish ties.
He was very folksy. He had a tireless work ethic. It was not uncommon to see him with a can of Miller Lite in his hand during his post-game interview outside the locker room.
All of that sounds like Wisconsin.
All of it is, right? And all of it is Don Nelson. His son, Donnie Nelson, actually went to Brookfield Central High School and ended up serving in the front office with the Dallas Mavericks when Don Nelson was there as head coach, leading the Mavs to a championship.
Did his son play at Iowa? Was he a Hawkeye?
I don't know his college basketball background, but Donnie Nelson at Brookfield Central was a big deal, right? The head coach of the Bucks. His kid went to Brookfield Central and had a career of his own in the NBA. You mentioned Maui. So when Nelson retired, he went to Maui and he invested his fortune into rental properties. So he had a slew of properties. It felt like Don owned the island. And yes, he also got into growing coffee.
Was somebody selling fish ties on the island too?
Not that I know of, although the fish out there are certainly different. But he was growing cannabis and coffee on one of his properties. And he really got into marijuana, which is legal in Hawaii. And then after the wildfires hit Maui, he opened up his rental properties to those who were displaced. So he had a heart of gold, but he really is synonymous with not only basketball and Bucks basketball in Milwaukee, but really sports in Wisconsin. It's just one of those names. If you knew it from the 80s, boy, you knew a lot about the Milwaukee Bucks and a lot about their style, thanks to Don.
Well, so many people on social media over the weekend, and especially today as well, whether they are fans, they are current players, former coaches, involved in basketball or the NBA at all, basically saying a sad day for basketball with the passing of Don Nelson. Definitely a true basketball visionary.
You bet. Passing away at the age of 86. It is 2:25 on WTMJ.
Hi, I'm Jim Frucci, Managing Partner and PGA Professional at Morningstar Golfers Club, and I'd like to personally invite you to play your next round of golf at Morningstar. Lush green fairways, velvet smooth greens, magnificent vistas from high above our championship golf course. Morningstar was created with the serious golfer in mind, and it continues to be the public course by which all other area public courses are measured. Book your tee time today and reserve a spot on our membership wait list. Come out and see what all of Southeast Wisconsin's been talking about. Hey, you've played the rest. Now play the best.
Founded by inventors, fueled by community, focused on business. What a great story here, the story of Horicon Bank. Together, doing good since 1896. They are the people to trust here in the state of Wisconsin because they are Wisconsin. They are Wisconsin-owned. This is a true Wisconsin story. dating back to 1896. Wow. Check them out. Visit HoriconBank.com or check out one of their branches in Horicon or one of their newer offerings in New Berlin, Wauwatosa, Menominee Falls, Grafton, West Bend, all over the place here. Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. And member FDIC.
I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at Three Pillars so special?
The welcomeness. People are so friendly. If you have a problem, you can go to anybody. The community and the sense of safety provided for my mom and dad, and it's just like the most wonderful place to be.
They're just delightful, everyone. I don't see staff, I see friends. Aww. And I really do feel that.
And you couldn't live in more beautiful grounds.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
Picture this, a perfect summer evening, great friends, and dinner on the patio overlooking a beautiful course. That's Racine Country Club. More than golf, it's a place to relax, gather, and belong. A new energy is here, and you're invited to experience it. From great food to unforgettable events, it's a lifestyle built around community. Whether it's a quick 9 after work, dinner with friends, or a weekend with family, Racine Country Club offers something for everyone, year-round. Discover what's new at Racine Country Club. Visit racinecountryclub.com.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Is your life stuck in constant stress mode? Headaches, poor sleep, constant tension. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic, my team that can help not just mask symptoms, but find the root cause. Connect Chiro specializes in neurologically focused chiropractic care, helping your nervous system function the way it's designed so your body can heal, adapt, and perform at its best. Helping our community live healthier, more energized lives. Go ConnectChiro.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this, and Summit Credit Union's got you.
Attention travelers, the Fox World Travel Vacation Showcase is coming to Oshkosh on Saturday, September 12th. Meet over 20 top vendors, including major cruise lines, tour companies, hotels, and WTMJ's own Steve Scafidi. Attend expert travel presentations, unlock exclusive booking offers, and enter to win amazing prizes. Registration is required to attend this premium event, and space is limited. Secure your spot today. Visit foxworldtravel.com to register right now.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
What do you do with these protesters who clearly want to be heard? You know, when it comes to protests, you got the real element of people who are sincerely looking forward to trying to figure out what's going on with this situation. And then you have another element out there that just wants to cause trouble. Make sure that the outside investigation is thorough and make sure that it doesn't take a long time, because as these things go on, they just continue to get worse.
Only here on WTMJ.
It's 2:30. I'm Greg Matzik. This is Wisconsin's Midday News for Monday, August 10th. Your top story, a proposed data center pause takes a small step forward.
I'm Jessica Talia. Behind-the-scenes look at Milwaukee beach safety.
Slight chance of rain today with partly cloudy skies, a low of 67 after an afternoon high of 82. Storms are likely on Tuesday with a high of 78. Rain remains in the forecast on Wednesday and Thursday. Just a chance, but be mindful of that if you're coming to the fair.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. At the White House, President Trump signing an executive order recommending childhood vaccine schedules for measles, mumps, and rubella, or MMR, be split into 3 separate shots. President Trump EO also recommends child immunization protection for 11 diseases. That's a decrease from 18 diseases recommended by the CDC in 2024.
Vaccinations for hepatitis B, COVID-19, and influenza, among others, are no longer recommended for all children. In addition, this executive order directs the Attorney General to advance legal challenges against states that violate children's rights to religious or medical vaccination exemptions.
The move is expected to garner backlash from top medical health groups. In Western Colombia, at least 111 people are dead following a major earthquake. Officials say the death toll will likely rise due to collapsed buildings in the Choco region. And on Wall Street, stocks are down this hour. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 2:31. A proposed ordinance implementing a temporary pause on data center development within the city of Milwaukee cleared an important technical hurdle on Monday.
The city's Zoning Code Technical Committee determined the proposed ordinance would work as zoning legislation. Monday's decision moved the ordinance to the Zoning Neighborhoods and Development Committee, which next meets in mid-September and has not yet published an agenda. The proposed pause would last 1 year until the city's zoning code is amended to define and regulate data center development. It comes months after a proposed computer research facility was removed from the planned redevelopment of the Midtown Shopping Center on the city's north side. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls tomorrow for the partisan primary. Today, candidates are making their final push for support.
In the race for governor on the Democratic ticket, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Some candidates dropping out. Then, of course, David Crowley re-entering the race and getting an endorsement from Governor Tony Evers. Polling by the Marquette Law School has shown Francesca Hong leading the way as she tries to turn progressive enthusiasm into a primary victory. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee tells WTMJ.
I've learned never to predict the Wisconsin voter. And I think this is that much more difficult because we're talking about a primary.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
On the Republican side, Congressman Tom Tiffany is discouraging Republican voters from crossing over in the August 11th primary to vote for Francesca Hong. But Tiffany rebuked the notion at a press conference on Monday.
You're a Republican. I recommend that you vote Republican because there are plenty of primaries that are going on around the state that are going to decide the future of Wisconsin, and we want the best Republicans possible that are going to be running in this election in 2026.
Wisconsin voters can only select one party's primary to vote in.
Milwaukee is using a quicker approach to check its beach water for dangerous bacteria.
The city collects samples from beaches like Bradford, McKinley, and South Shore every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The samples are tested for E. coli.
It is about a 3 to 4 hour turnaround, which is a big improvement from our 22-hour turnaround, where we receive the samples in the lab.
Julia Zimmerd, senior microbiologist, tells WTMJ the downfall of the old method.
Downside is when we receive a sample, let's say on a Monday, we don't know until Tuesday morning if the water was safe to swim in on Monday.
Zimmer says since adopting the 3-day testing schedule, E. coli levels at Milwaukee beaches have been trending downward. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
And 2 new food vendors are coming to downtown Milwaukee's 3rd Street Market Hall, and they'll be operated by the hall's management. Clutch Sandwich Company and Green Thumb Salad Spot will move into the food hall mid-September, with hall ownership saying they hope to gain a greater understanding of the day-to-day opportunities and challenges facing vendors. In a corresponding move, Creta Mediterranean Grill will move to the space currently occupied by Criolio, which itself is poised to depart the food hall.
Nintendo apparently wanted them destroyed, but they survived and ended up in Waukesha. Now dozens of games may be worth millions before they go up for auction. We're talking to the man who realized they were rare. That's coming up at 2:37. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 2:34.
Do you have an upcoming wedding, a bridal or baby shower, maybe a family reunion? WTMJ's John Mercure here. I highly recommend having your party at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. Half your dinners are free. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner's free every single night, even for special events. Choice steaks, seafood, pasta. How about the surf and turf? Any entree, buy one, get one free. Desserts, my favorite part, is buy one, get one free. Celebrate a birthday, an anniversary, a retirement, or just a quiet free dinner with your sweetie. Have your company employee appreciation dinner at the Fox and Hounds. Half your dinners are free, and it's a gorgeous setting right in the heart of the Kettle Moraine near Holy Hill. Spectacular views. Gift cards are also the perfect year-round gifts, as your second dinner is always free. Order online and your gift cards will arrive shortly. I've done this many times. Reserve your wedding shower, rehearsal, or family dinner today. Half your dinners are free every night at the Fox and Hounds.
Google, call, and reserve.
Looking for unconditional love? It's waiting for you at HAWS, the Humane Animal Welfare Society of Waukesha County. Every day, animals arrive hoping for something simple, a safe place, a gentle touch, a family to call their own. A wagging tail, a soft purr, a quiet moment on the couch. It could all start with you. When you adopt from HAWS, you're not just bringing home a pet. You're giving love, hope, and a second chance. Visit hawspets.org to meet your new best friend. HAWS, your shelter, our community, for the animals we love.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. The Brewers hit the road after a 5-2 homestand. Game 1 of a 3-game series against the Padres tonight from San Diego. Newly acquired starter Dustin May picked up the win last week over the Pirates, going 6 innings and allowing 2 earned runs. He's scheduled to start in the series against San Diego.
He's got a really good arm, and he almost no-hit us about a month ago, and a really good guy. And again, he's just immediately impacted our clubhouse. It's just a ton of guys really have a lot of respect for this guy, and he's just been through a lot.
Coverage of tonight's game gets underway at 8:05 on WTMJ. Packers safety Javon Bullard sitting out practice today, also wearing a boot on his foot. Said he suffered a bone bruise during a practice over the weekend, but that no worries, he will play in Week 1 of the regular season. Week 1 of the preseason gets underway Thursday for the Packers on the road against the Steelers in Pittsburgh.
Let's get you an update on the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. We still have 2 issues that I want to let you know about. One, I-43 South, very close to Highway 100. The right lane is closed due to a crash. I am seeing the backups continue because of that. Emergency responders are at the scene. It looks like there's a fire truck that's now pulled up as well. You've got 2 squads out there, and traffic is just crawling right by it. So beware. Definitely avoid the area if you can right now. I-43 South, a little bit beyond US 45, Highway 100. Right lane is closed. I think those backups are going to get worse before they get better. The other issue we have is some pavement damage on 41-894 North near Howard Avenue. Because of that pavement damage, crews are out there now. They're trying to fix it, trying to make sure that road is safe and smooth for everybody. But in the meantime, we have 3 lanes that are closed. It's 3 right lanes that are closed, and traffic is just slowly inching by in that spot.
Well, some filtered sun here at the Wisconsin State Fair. It's a little warm, a little sticky out with a high of 80 degrees, overnight low 62 degrees. Don't rule out the chance of a stray shower. Tomorrow, chance of rain increases with a high of 78 degrees. Wednesday and Thursday, just a slight chance for rain on both days with temperatures right around 80. It's 79, a little muggy in Milwaukee at State Fair Park.
I was going to let the whole thing play to see if we got to a good spot, Greg, or if we went down the hole.
Well, the sound, if you go down the hole, it's a little bit different.
I know. I was waiting for it to go.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your life, right? And of course, then they have the hurried Mario theme when it's under a minute to go and you got to get to this castle to save Princess.
Oh my goodness, that takes you back, the sound. I love it. Well, if you grew up playing Nintendo, and a lot of us did, this is the kind of discovery that really makes your jaw drop. A collection of ultra-rare Nintendo game cartridges found in Waukesha. And the games could fetch millions. The CEO of Nintendo Wire, Jason Ganos, joins us live at the Bank 59 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair today. Thanks so much for coming over.
Hey, it's great to be here. You guys are pros. You know pretty much the entire story.
We played a lot.
Yeah,
and
no
I
doubt.
think I played so much, too, that I try to go faster and I'd press the buttons even harder, like your fingers hurt. That's how much I played.
My kids were amazed when I could clear the whole game in less than 10 minutes. They thought that was cool. That we did a lot during COVID, and a lot involved Super Mario Brothers.
No, that's a feat. It really is.
Also, Duck Hunt, that was such a popular game back in the day, too. And this story involves Duck Hunt as well. So can you take us back, set the scene to the beginning on how this all happened? All of a sudden, you get a call from a buddy of yours about a box of games, and you somehow realize this isn't just any box of games.
Yes. So a good buddy of mine, he owns a shop called One Stop Wonders in downtown Waukesha. Just such a cool store. Records, video games, things like that. And he pretty much told me for years the things that come into his store are just fascinating. So a couple months ago, his pinball machine broke down. He asked me to come and fix it. I came and fixed it. We started talking and kind of forming a friendship, and he just asked me, hey, you work online, you work in the video game industry, can you help me sell these games that I've had for years? I buy so much stuff, I just can't sell it. So he starts telling me a story about, a couple of years ago, this guy came in, he said that his grandfather owned a precious metal recovery service, and that one of the people that sent him items to essentially burn down and scrap for gold was Nintendo. And one of the boxes happened to be 97 brand new sealed copies of Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, everyone with a manual individually wrapped in plastic. So he showed me the box. I nearly passed out.
Jeez.
He told me he was about to start selling them for 10 to 15 bucks a piece.
Wow.
And I said, please don't. Let me do some research.
So your research led you to discover something in addition that could make these games worth much more. But on the surface, did you think these were standard, run-of-the-mill, from 1987 Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt? Or did you notice something about the package or something that led you to believe, wait a minute, these are more unique than usual?
The box was, in my opinion, the coolest part of this entire thing. So the box had 3 stickers. The first sticker was from Japan. It was in Japanese, and I could tell it came from Nintendo's headquarters. The second one was when it was transferred to Nintendo of America, and then the third was when it was transferred to be scrapped. So that alone was, I knew you don't find stuff like this, original Nintendo shipping boxes. But the other piece of it was you don't find new games either. Like, I've never seen one brand new copy of this game before, let alone 97. But when we started taking photos of it, sharing it on Facebook, that's when they kind of found out, like, okay, this is something that's a bit more special. We posted photos on Facebook. We were reached out to by a company called CGC Games and PSA Games, and they both said right away, like, hey, there's something different about these carts. We think they're a brand new variant of this game.
So how do you go about deciding that this could be worth something more than, say, $50? That these could be worth millions, and they're going up for auction? Is it this week?
So we have 3 of them going up for auction. So we ended up getting them graded with PSA. PSA has never graded a perfect 10 Nintendo cartridge and NES cartridge in their history. We got 5. Wow. So we got 5 perfect 10s. But it's very difficult to say what they're going to go for. I mean, it's never been sold before. This variant has never been seen before. But I do think it's important to mention that the game itself is the same. So if you were to plug it in and play it, it's Mario, it's Duck Hunt, it's the same thing. The difference is the motherboard, the manual, the label on the back, all of that is different. So that's what really makes these things unique.
And do you have any idea why Nintendo wanted to get rid of these?
My guess is it's probably a boring story and they just needed the warehouse cleaned up. So one piece of this is we're not quite sure why Nintendo manufactured these so late. They were manufactured in 1993, and that's about 2 years after the last known time that Nintendo manufactured these things. So we're guessing that they probably made these for warranty repairs or some sort of like store like bundle that just never came to be. And they just said, we need the warehouse space, let's scrap them.
That is interesting because if you think about Nintendo back in the late 80s, you didn't often purchase Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. It was included.
It was. You could not buy it alone.
Right. So as a standalone, you wonder just, how many sales of that game they actually had. The warranty thing is an interesting thing. I also thought in my mind about some sort of reboot, some sort of launch. There's no definitive 5 or 10 year number on that would make it like an anniversary edition.
No, it's definitely not. So the Super Nintendo was out at this point. So my money is probably on the warranty angle of it, where they probably needed to have some carts for warranty. They said, hey, we have none left. Let's make a batch of 100 just in case something comes up. And the box itself said there was 100 games in it. We only found 97. So there could be 3 out there somewhere. It could be in your basement. It could be anywhere.
So let me walk back a moment to something that you just said.
Yeah.
You said I should note that if you play one of these games, it's the same. That means you played one of the games.
I have played it.
How did you guys decide to open it up, especially if you thought it could be worth a ton of money, and say, well, we've got to try this?
We just didn't know. So we needed to see the motherboard. So luckily, I'm the kind of nerd who has the tools to open up like an NES cart on my desk at all times. So we opened one up. We took a look at the motherboard. We inspected it. We knew right away it was a different motherboard. Like it was a brand new one. And then we just popped it in. Like we had 97. We weren't worried if, something was going to happen to it where, it's going to get slightly scratched. But yeah, we had to do it.
Well, I think you did the right thing, right? I mean, did you have to blow off the cartridge before you put it into the machine?
They were pristine. You would not have to blow the carts on any of these. They were just perfect.
Well, that was the trick. You have an NES for like a year. You have to blow off Contra or Mario Brothers before you stick it in the machine so it would work.
You've been a collector for decades now. Is this the most fascinating thing you found? And if not, what is?
No, it's by a mile. Absolutely. Before this, I had found something called the Pokemon Snap Station. So Blockbuster Videos had these things that you could take your Pokemon carts in, plug it in, and then print off stickers from your game. And those were super rare. I found one of those maybe about 15 years ago. I thought that was going to be it. But by a mile, this is the most significant thing I've ever seen and that I've ever been a part of.
And it was just in a box.
It was in a box.
In a storage unit in Waukesha.
Just underneath Halloween decorations.
Are people contacting you from all over the world? Because there are Nintendo fans all over the world right now.
It has been insane. So this week alone, we've gotten more interview requests than I can count. People calling One Stop Wonders in Waukesha like, hey, can we buy a couple? It's been chaotic and hectic, but very fun.
It did pick up on the, we've got a wire service from our friends at ABC. So we get a list of stories, and they crank out stories all day and all night. And it hit the national wire from our friend Jim Ryan. He did a story on this, which I think is fascinating. Have you made any attempt to reach out to Nintendo, either North America operations or in Japan, to be like, hey, just so you're aware, or do you think they understand exactly what they sent you?
So we did. We sent one message out to the PR division of Nintendo. We have not heard anything back from them quite yet. But yeah, it's been beyond that, kind of radio silent on their front. I mean, they typically don't comment on like prototype or unreleased, but again, it's Mario Duck Hunt. Like if this was a new version of the game where instead of Mario, you're playing as like a third brother, yeah, they'd be knocking down my door. But because it's the same game, I'm sure that they have other things to do.
What would that third brother's name be? You got Mario, Luigi.
Question.
What would the third one be?
Pablo.
Pablo. Oh, Pablo. Pablo's a favorite of mine. I love that. Okay, so what's next for these games? We're talking about the auction. When does that happen?
Yeah.
How can I know there's some people listening who are going to want to keep track of that. Where is it going to be?
So Golden Auctions is the company that we chose to go with. The first three are going up. We have a PSA 10, one 9.8, and one 9.6. So they start on this Friday, so the 14th of August, and it's going to run until September 9th. So that's Golden Auctions.
Do you have any idea what the separation in dollars would mean with the rating? You know what I mean? If it's a perfect 10, it'll get this. If it's a 9.6, it'll get this. Like, how big a difference really are those two?
So there's been 9.6 games that have gone up. There's been 9.8 games that have gone up. There's never been a 10 NES cartridge that's ever gone up. We have no idea what the split's going to be. Obviously, people are going to want the 10s. There's only 5, and only 3 of them are going to be sold. So myself and Kevin are both keeping a 10.
Like, yeah, there you go.
We need to keep one. So it's going to be the rarest one, and we have no idea. We're just along for the ride.
And what are you going to do with that one you keep? Do you put it in like a golden box up on your wall? Like, what happens to it?
It goes on a shelf.
It goes on a shelf.
Yeah, I mean, if it's worth a ton of money, I mean, to me, it's like this is the story and the history of friendship that I have with Kevin. Like, I've been in the Nintendo reporting industry now for like 12 years, so it's part of our history now.
Speaking of Kevin, I know he's a little shy, so you haven't heard him on the interviews, but what was his reaction?
So when I told him what I thought they were, I said, you need to sit down, and he was just absolutely excited to learn about it. We talk 5-10 times a day. I mean, I live like 5 minutes from a shop, and I bought so much stuff from this guy over the years. So he's just super excited to see where it goes. And he's one of the nicest, most genuine guys I've ever met. So I hope he makes a bundle on it.
I'm also trying to figure out why the place didn't melt him down as Nintendo had hoped.
Thank God they didn't. I'm very, very happy that they survived.
What a fascinating story. I love it. That is Jason Ganos. He is CEO of Nintendo Wire. Thanks so much for joining us to tell us about the story, and we'll be following it along the way to auction, see what happens.
Thank you.
Time right now is 2:49.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
Vince Vitrano here with my HVAC guy, Ryan from Urban Heating and Cooling. Ryan, I want to ask you about the air conditioner tune-up, which people should do on an annual basis. But first, if you're one of these folks who's got an older air conditioner unit, how do you know it's time to start thinking about replacing?
Yeah, that's a big question we always get. If your unit's older than 12 years, constantly breaking down, having issues, maybe even struggling to cool your house, is a good time to start thinking about that.
You want to do that because at some point you got to replace it.
You're exactly correct. If you wait, there could be delayed times, uncomfortable, heat or humidity in your house. So now is the time to actually start thinking about that.
What can you do for folks right now to make it easier?
So we are offering a Replace It Before It Breaks promo, which includes a free high-efficiency air cleaner. But we also offer free estimates, financing options.
And you always know what you're going to spend with the free estimate. And Ryan, no pressure with you. I know that. Talking with Ryan from Urban Heating and Cooling. Okay, the AC tune-up. I've learned to do this year after year. It's the best thing you can do for your air conditioner. Even if you've got a newer unit, you still want to come out and have a look at everybody's AC right now.
Yeah, most major breakdowns start to happen as simple breakdowns. So if we can get in there and fix the simple problems before they become major problems, it's a very good idea.
And when you've done this at my house, it's inside the house, it's outside the house. You clean all the things out.
Correct. We clean the entire system, both inside, outside, and look for any problems that could arise in the season.
Also, one easy tip to take better care of your HVAC system. Everybody should do this on a biannual basis, at least, depending on what kind of filter you got?
Correct. Air filters, they're the biggest, easiest things for a homeowner to replace, whether it's 1 to 2 months for a standard filter or 3 to 6 months for a high-efficiency filter.
I love that you're right here in the community. You and your wife, Ellie, it's your business. You're both born and raised here and taking care of your neighbors.
Yep, we're always here to help.
Ryan from Urban Heating and Cooling. Remember, the replacement promo is going on through the end of June, and you can always ask for the Vinny special on the AC tune-up. Just tell Janelle over there that Vinny sent you. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Warm, a little muggy out, some filtered sunshine here at the fair, high 82 degrees. Just a slight chance here for a shower throughout the day, more so in the overnight hours.
Up here comes the storm chaser.
Oh my gosh, there it is.
The storm chaser.
Right on,
it's
my
such
gosh.
A beast.
That thing, people are really scattering to get out of its way. Well, I guess you should.
Here's the thing, we've seen it before, but there's something where we are at the Bank 5-9 studio here at Wisconsin State Fair, where we're broadcasting live from. There's a little spot where it kind of goes up on a hill. So sometimes people will walk up here, and where I see them, I'm like, wow, that man is really tall. But then he's not as tall. It's just that the pavement goes up a little bit. So I think that's where the storm chaser was rolling through. It just looked huge there.
I have never seen that thing actually driving through the fair. It's usually just at the fair,
stationed
right?
where it needs to be.
Parked, right? And something of that magnitude, you think maybe gets here a little bit earlier before the gates open. But nonetheless, the storm chaser is
rolling
here.
In.
I'm sure this would be a meteorologist along with that as well. As for the weather, expect a good chance of rain on Tuesday. Rain in the forecast Wednesday and Thursday. Not a washout, however, on those occasions. Temperatures mid-70s to mid-80s throughout the week.
Well, it is a great day at the fair, and just like food at State Fair, when it comes to music, there is quite the variety here every single year. They definitely pride themselves on that. And it is Christian pop duo for King and Country headlining tonight at the Bank 5-9 main stage.
God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows.
For King and Country is a band of brothers, so to speak. The duo is Joel and Luke Smallbone. They have 4 Grammys. Should be a good one tonight. I feel like this is one of those groups too that sometimes if you're not a huge fan, you're like, I'm not really quite sure who that is. And then you hear a song like that and you're like, oh yeah, and I like that one. You might know more than you think.
Yeah, you're starting to see the cowboy boots walk around here at the Wisconsin State Fair. Not unlike Summerfest, where you kind of have an idea of the genre of music on the main stage by what people are wearing. But yeah, a little hint of country here at Wisconsin State Fair Park.
Speaking of what people were wearing, I just saw a young man walk by and it looked like his shirt was just a bunch of big pepperonis on it.
Yeah, it was.
See,
yeah, that's right.
It's the best people people watching here. By the way, that show tonight starts at 7:30 with the opener, Rachel Lampa. And if you were coming to the fair today and you're thinking, is there a way for me to save money today? I always like to tell you this because it's great if you can save a few bucks. It is Senior Day at Wisconsin State Fair. Fairgoers 60 and older can get in for just $7 until 4 p.m. today. But take note, I saw there was like a little disclaimer. It said you might get carded. You might get carded, Greg. The seniors might get carded. It's not for sure, but bring an ID just in case. So if you're like 62, but you look like you're 56, they might card you.
Okay, well, you've been warned here at the Wisconsin State Fair. We are out of time. Looking forward to tomorrow. Going to be a big show tomorrow. Of course, it is primary election day here in the state of Wisconsin. We'll try and keep you updated on the vote totals, what we know throughout the portion of our program and into Wisconsin's afternoon news, which is coming up next here on WTMJ.
Bank 5-9 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 5-9 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 5-9? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
It doesn't get any headlines just to be silently good. Big Fish Contracting, we say renovating homes, redeeming an industry.
It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
We're not only educating homeowners, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us. And there's just such beauty in it, you know? If anyone is considering reaching out to us,
or you can check us out on our website, bigfishcontracting.com.
Where you live matters. Searching for assisted living can bring a lot of questions and a lot of emotion. At the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, we believe you need a clear, complete picture without pressure. That's why we partnered with the American Seniors Housing Association on whereyouLiveMatters.org, a one-stop destination with unbiased information to help you understand your options and connect directly with providers in your area. No confusion, just tools that help you take the next step with confidence. Start your research today at whereyouLiveMatters.org.
You should be listening to Wisconsin's Midday News with Greg Matzik and Jessica Ty each weekday.
This is a deep cut. I like this song. I'm gonna buy this song, so tell me what it is.
Nobody does it like McFarlane. It's AI generated 90s R&B featuring our favorite Chief Washington correspondent. It's you, buddy.
But if you missed us, catch up anytime with our Wisconsin's Midday News podcast. Powered by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
I'm Sandy Max. It is time for our Monday makeover, and today at Merle Norman Salon and Spa in Brookfield, I'm with Maura to talk about teenage skincare and social media trends and how families can make sure that skincare doesn't get out of control.
There's so much misinformation out there, especially in the hands of our preteens and our teens. I have 3 young girls, 2 that are kind of getting into the skincare and starting to use social media. And I see it a lot with them and their friends that they want to use all these products and a 10-step skincare routine. They do not need that. If you start using retinols at a young age, those retinols are not going to work for you when you actually need them when you're in your 30s and 40s.
As a young person, you've got the supple skin, but I would think it's still also developing.
Definitely, yeah. Your skin is always changing, especially in those preteen years. So using the wrong products can be detrimental for your skin at that time. We do birthday parties here at the salon, and they're really fun because we do like mini facials and a little bit of makeup, and then we offer hair as well. But we really emphasize the importance of basic skincare that's good for their specific skin type. And learning about the skin and why we use it and how we use it is so important, and just keeping it simple. Everybody's skin is different, so it's so important to have a consultation with somebody so you can get something designed for your skin type.
The teenage years, the real challenge was acne.
Targeted acne treatments are really important as well, but just when they're needed. Like, don't overdo it. Don't do too many different peels and exfoliators and chemical treatments or anything that's going to really dry out the skin. So we just target acne just like as spot treatments or masks, or just ingredients that will help to diminish the acne as well. Our foundation was built on the try before you buy. So anything that we have in the store, you can sit down. We would love to try it on you, make sure it's a good fit for your skin, and that you actually know how to use it so you don't get home with all these different products and then not know what to do with any of them.
Call Merle Norman or book online at mnsalonbrookfield.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm John Mercure. This is Wisconsin's Afternoon News, live from the Wisconsin State Fair. Your top story, state officials identify the officer who shot and killed a Madison man.
I'm Julia Fellow, the new U.S. Attorney General.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. We've got an accident off the freeway right now in Kenosha County, or in Kenosha, Highway 158 and 31. That intersection's closed right now because of a serious accident. And a little bit closer into town and onto the freeway, we do have pavement damage. That's right, pavement buckling on 894 northbound, just north of the Hale interchange. The 3 right lanes are blocked, obviously backing things up onto the bypass all the way back to Loomis. We've also got an accident on the Rock Freeway heading southbound, just about a mile south of Highway 100. The right shoulder is blocked now. It was blocking the right lane for a bit, so we do have delays coming out of the Hale to that point. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Tonight, slight chance for rain, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms are likely, a high of 78. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the Wisconsin Department of Justice is identifying the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. Officer Keel Batinger-Peterson has nearly 11 years of law enforcement and fired the shots that struck Ruiz on July 22nd. The DOJ says during a physical altercation with officers, Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured Batinger-Peterson. 2 other officers attempted to use tasers before shots were fired. All 4 officers placed on administrative leave. The DOJ says the case remains under investigation.
Milwaukee fire officials released the cause of the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School on the south side.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says the fire was accidental and the major outdoor heat could have played a role in how quickly the flames spread.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven.
Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky tells WTMJ.
They absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night, so the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day. It certainly could have impacted. It's not something I can nail down 100%.
Lipsky says the fire at a Lincoln Avenue school started when chemical-soaked rags were unintentionally left in a plastic garbage can. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin, the primary is tomorrow, and the state's current governor believes turnout will eclipse past primaries. Governor Tony Evers tells WTMJ's Point Taken he expects turnout to be double what it was in 2018 when he was elected the first time.
There's a lot of people interested, obviously on our side, but obviously on the Republican side. The Republicans want to make sure that they've got their person across the finish line. So yeah, I think there's going to be good turnout.
Evers is backing Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley in the Democratic primary. Online records indicate there were 265,000 early voters statewide, 48,000 in Milwaukee County.
Todd Blanche was narrowly confirmed by the Senate over the weekend and now sworn in today as Attorney General.
Blanche was sworn in by Emil Bove, a judge on the powerful Third Circuit Court of Appeals, who just 2 years ago served as Blanche's co-counsel defending Donald Trump across 3 criminal cases. Blanche and Bove both took top jobs in the Justice Department after Trump won re-election. Blanche now has the role of the country's top law enforcement officer after being narrowly confirmed in a 50-49 vote Saturday morning. Blanche has been serving in the role in an acting capacity since April after his predecessor, Pam Bondi, was fired. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Coming up, defense from a rookie leads to a Brewers extra innings win.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 3:04.
Hi, I'm Kirsten Hildebrand of Hildebrand Law Firm. Since 2001, we've proudly helped Milwaukee families and business owners protect what matters most. We combine the experience of a larger law firm with the personal attention you deserve. We take the time to listen, explain your options, and create a plan that's right for you. When the stakes are high, you need trusted legal advocates who will stand by your side every step of the way. Protect your family, your legacy, and your peace of mind. Visit hildebrandlawfirm.net to schedule a consultation today.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
You know, most mulch is reclaimed from landfills, but Erickson's mulch is ground from whole trees. Yep, we process the mulch ourselves to keep the prices nice and low, and use only premium colorant so the beautiful look of new mulch lasts. At Erickson's, we never skimp, and that's why first-time shoppers become repeat customers. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. How do we keep our prices so low? That's easy. We've removed the middlemen. Yep, most landscape suppliers have a couple of them in there, and that's okay. But each one of those men in the middle means a higher cost for your mulch, decorative stone, flagstone, and boulders. Feel free to check around. For the quality of our products, you won't find better prices. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call That's All Sports desk. Following a 5-2 homestand, the Brewers begin a 7-game road trip with the first of 3 in San Diego against the Padres. The defense of rookie Luis Lara provided critical win in the Brewers' 4-3 extra innings victory over the Twins yesterday.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way, like, he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
That is Brewers manager Pat Murphy. The Brewers begin the week with a 5.5-game lead over the Cubs for first place in the NL Central. Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 3:07.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Wisconsin's afternoon news is on the air. Now broadcasting live inside the Bank 5-9 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair. Here are your hosts, John Mercure and Julia Fellow.
Man, it is toasty out there today.
Much more hot out there. Not even the animals are comfortable.
It snuck up on me because I was out there interviewing people for a feature that I'm working on for later in the week. And walking in, I was like, yeah, it feels like summer. But you stand out there for 20 or 30 minutes, it is spicy and sticky and feels like summer.
Bring a fan.
Good idea. All right, let's get to the things we're tracking right now.
This is the 3 at 3 on Wisconsin's afternoon news.
Number 1, John, is that spontaneous combustion we've just learned about. Milwaukee school fire from June 30th that destroyed much of Lincoln Avenue Elementary. It was caused, according to the fire chief, by cleaning rags that spontaneously combusted. They were all together in one plastic bin. Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky says the custodial staff placed solvent-soaked rags into that plastic trash can after cleaning and waxing floors. As more rags were added, the heat built up until those materials caught fire. So surveillance video showed the smoke coming from the trash can about 30 minutes before that fire was first reported. Now, there's a demolition that will be taking place, and Dr. Brenda Casellia says their insurance company approved $5 million for demolition. Officials say there's no evidence of arson, calling the fire an accident caused by human error, and they're working on mitigating that, giving new training to custodial staff to make sure that things are put in separate metal bins. Now, the entire 500 students that will be going to Lincoln Avenue Elementary will now be rehoused, I guess it's called, put in a new place in Pulaski High School after one of the schools, half of the school, shut down earlier last year.
Second one, Julia, legendary Bucks coach Don Nelson has died at the age of 86. In his Hall of Fame speech, he talked about coming to Milwaukee as a young assistant coach and how he took over the team when they were 3 and 17.
I got a telephone call from Wayne Embry, who said that he was looking for an assistant coach in Milwaukee, and would I like the job? I'm on the next plane to Milwaukee, and I learned an awful lot in a short period of time for Larry Costello until he resigned and left me with the job. We were 3 and 17 at the time, and Larry resigned, and our new owner, Jim Fitzgerald, asked if I would take the team over. I said, Jim, I'm not ready to be a head coach. He said, well, give it a try. Well, 11 years later, I was still there and had some great teams and I had some unbelievable players there.
Including Sidney Moncrief and Marcus Johnson. He said this, I was a great fit for Milwaukee. I love to drink beer and hang out and have fun, and I did a lot of that in Milwaukee. After practice, I used to go and have lunch and drink a few beers. I'd hang out in those establishments in Milwaukee, then go back to work and watch more film. He loved Milwaukee.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
All right, number 3, Jacob Mizorowski, the Miz, our pitcher, the flamethrower, just made MLB history.
Miz kicks the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball at 102. A half-hearted effort out of Roden, and that is strikeout number 200 on this season for Jacob Mizorowski.
Wow. Okay, so that breaks Milwaukee's franchise record, becoming the second fastest pitcher in MLB history to reach 200 strikeouts. The Miz was able to do that in under 130 games.
Amazing.
Or innings, excuse me, not games.
Yeah.
Only the Braves star Spencer Strider did faster. He struck out 9 Twins in Sunday's 4-3 Brewers walk-off win, while repeatedly throwing fastballs over 100 miles an hour, including one clocked at 103.1.
Whoa.
He's a 105.5 guy, though. That's the highest. And with 2 months left in the season, the question is, what can Miz do next?
Front runner for the Cy Young. That's one thing.
Yes.
Which would be very, very cool.
You know what's fun is that I'm friends with his mom on Instagram.
Yeah.
And she's just putting on all of her story, all of the stuff about her son.
I love that. More talk with the Miz coming up with Lane Grindle, who joins us live at 4:35. Joel Brennan, candidate for governor, up next on WTMJ. We are sponsored by Diversified Wealth Strategies. Your life, your goals. Visit dwstrategies.com.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
Hey, moms, dads, grandparents, is summer getting a little long? Kids getting bored? John Mercure here to tell you about this. Treat them to the Mineshaft Restaurant and Entertainment Center in Hartford, the area's most affordable staycation destination. The Mineshaft has a gigantic game room with over 70 games, including the easiest games for the little ones and Sunday through Thursday. Kids under 5 eat free from the kids menu. That's right, free. Get a huge 18-inch pizza, a pitcher of soda or beer, and 100 game room credits for $44.95. The pizza easily feeds a family of 4. Coaches bring in your soccer, baseball, and basketball team. It is super affordable team bonding. Teens will love the Mineshaft. Take your kids to the Mineshaft in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh for hours of cool and comfortable fun with a kids menu that starts at $3.99. Big food, big fun. It's the Mineshaft. Game room opens at noon. Just walk on in. MineshaftRestaurant.com. Joel Brennan, candidate for governor, live in the studio, up next on WTMJ.
Summer's biggest tradition is back. The Wisconsin State Fair returns August 6th through the 16th with 11 days of family fun. Enjoy legendary cream puffs, can't miss fair foods, live music, thrilling rides in Spin City, amazing animal exhibits, shopping, and entertainment around every corner.
The city's zoning code technical committee.
Or this year's newest food creations, there's something for everyone. Get your tickets today and start planning your visit at wistatefair.com. We'll see you at the Wisconsin State Fair.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center, centered in safety, anchored in history, designed for discovery. Google it, Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Check those roads, Debbie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, John. Well, it looks like we've still got some pavement damage northbound 894. This is about half a mile north of the Hale interchange, so it's just before you get to Beloit Road. 3 right lanes are blocked with this, so bit of a mess through there. We did have an accident on the Rock Freeway southbound just past Highway 100. Looks like that one's gone now. We do still have delays coming in from 60th Street all the way into the Hale interchange. On the rest of the area, we do have one other accident to deal with. It's on 794 southbound, right about at the ramp from Howard Avenue. Right shoulder's blocked with that one. We've also got delays westbound 94 as usual, 27th Street all the way to Holly Road, eastbound from the stadium to about 35th Street. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. Tonight, slight chance for rain, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms are likely. A high of 78 degrees. Wednesday, chance for rain, a high of 81. Thursday, partly cloudy, 76. Friday, cloudy, cooler, a high of 72 degrees. The forecast brought to you by Infinity Exteriors, your local experts for roofing, siding, and window projects. All right, we are joined by one of the good guys. Joel Brennan is with us in the studio, one of the good guys and a Democratic candidate for governor. Joel, it's so good to see you. Thanks for being here with us.
Thanks for having me, John.
The latest poll showed a lot of people undecided. A lot of people later than this late in the race on the Democratic side ever before, literally. What does your polling show?
Well, what it still shows is that if I had changed my name to undecided, as I thought about, I'd be running away with this thing. But what it shows, I think, is the race has been fast-moving in the last several weeks. For a long time, everybody thought it was kind of sleepy, and there wasn't a hell of a lot going on. And now people are checking in, they're deciding. And what I find is that people are starting to compare, okay, who's ready to do the job on day one, and who has the best chance of beating Tom Tiffany and Donald Trump in the fall. And those have been my arguments. I've got 20 years of leadership experience. My job has been about getting the things done, whether it's been in government and the nonprofit sector, working with businesses. And I think that means something to people because I think they're a little tired of just the governing by vengeance that we see, and they want it to be about getting stuff done because the stakes are very high when it comes to health care, child care, education, housing, the issues that people have been talking about in Wisconsin over the last year.
You've been hitting pretty hard that you want to build 100,000 new starter homes. How would you do that if you were governor?
Yeah, well, I mean, that is something that's about double the rate that we've been doing in Wisconsin over the last 4 years. So, some of it is working with private developers. Some of it is making sure that you have the relationship with local governments that ensures that some of the barriers to this are taken down. I modeled that after some of what they have done in states like Ohio and Michigan because we've been losing out to them. There's a story that was just out that Wisconsin is one of the highest net migration brain drain states candidates in the country. And part of that is that we haven't set a place and a way for young people to be able to have that pathway to home ownership. And so doing things like creating another 100,000 homes, making sure that there's down payment assistance so that we can also do like a 3% mortgage for first-time home buyers, but also for baby boomers who are still sitting on 3 and 4 bedrooms. Like, that's the way you take a marketplace that's been stuck and you use some of the levers that we have in state government to start loosening that up.
Why are you a better candidate to face Tom Tiffany than Francesca Hong is?
Because of my executive experience, because of what I have demonstrated over the course of my career, that I've been about getting things done. Like, a lot of people would say it comes down to ideology. And believe me, I have a lot of respect for Fran. We've spent the last 8 months together on the campaign, and there is a lot to her personal story that I think is something that should be embraced. And the fact she's brought out young people, that's a great thing. She hasn't really managed a whole lot in her life. She's done work in the legislature. She did have a restaurant for several years, but being one of 99 in the assembly is different than being one of one when you're running a department that's got 1,500 people in it, when you're the head of a large and complex nonprofit organization, when you've done all that work with the private sector. Like, that's the distinction and that's the difference. And I'm running for an executive position. And that's a difference between me and most of the other candidates in the field, is I've got 2 decades of executive experience where I've ultimately been the one held to account. And I think that's what you want in a governor.
Is she too extreme for Wisconsin?
I mean, that's to be chosen by people in a general election if she wins a primary election. I'm running to win a primary and be able to tell people and communicate to people that I'm the strongest candidate to stand up to Donald Trump and to beat Tom Tiffany in the fall and to be hitting the ground running. Like, again, I'm going to say this to you. If Fran wins the primary tomorrow, I'm going to support her. We've all pledged to do that. I'm going to give her whatever assistance I can, because I think the stakes are so important that Wisconsin needs a Democrat in the governor's office. We need to make strides in the legislature, because the problems that we face in housing, in education, in healthcare are so demanding that we need to be in a position where we can do it. And to be honest, the federal government has not been our partner in solving those problems, probably won't for the next 2 years or so. We got to be in a position to control what we can control here in Wisconsin.
How can people get behind her after they've dogged her for so long? I mean, even the governor, who, you were in his administration. I mean, how the heck is Tony Evers going to turn that around if she becomes the nominee?
Well, I've agreed with Tony Evers on a lot of stuff. I've had a little difference of opinion with him in the last few weeks on a couple of issues. And
like endorsing you?
Well, hey, when I operated for 9 months under the impression, as like every other candidate and most Democrats in Wisconsin, that he wasn't going to put his thumb on the scale for anybody, and that's the way that I've operated. But primaries they're about decisions. Sometimes they're about distinctions. What general elections are about are unity. And how do you find a common vision? And all of us who are running for this, I think we can agree on any number of things, that what's gone on at the federal level that has hurt family farms, that has hurt people and their ability to get health care, hurt the education system in Wisconsin. There is a unifying principle that we need to beat Tom Tiffany, we need to beat Donald Trump, we need to make gains in the legislature, and we need to actually get things done in Wisconsin. That's been my chorus, my refrain from the time that I started this. It'll continue to be as we head to the general election, but I think you're going to find that there is going to be unity amongst Democrats on how do we actually win the general election and how do we keep governing.
So our internal polling shows that people are going to decide whether they vote for you or not on your views on State Fair. That's the number one issue. So here we go. Cream puff or State Fair brownie?
Oh, cream puff. Come on.
Did you see his Twitter? My goodness.
I did actually.
He's going crazy.
What if there's ice cream on the brownie?
Again, you're never going to get me off the cream puff. We're looking over at the cream puff, where they make them all over here.
Are you a State Fair ride guy?
I do a ride here and there. The older I get, and John, you and I aren't that.
That's right.
The worse I get on any ride that's any more than like 3 feet off the ground. I'll still do the big slide. That's something that I could still do.
So the biggest Ferris wheel that comes in on a semi truck, you're probably not interested in that?
Somebody else could take my spot in line for that one.
Did you bring your kids here when they were younger? Was
Sure
State
did.
Fair a thing in the Brennan family?
Sure. But they're now 19 and 20, and my son is actually working. He just started his shift. He's peddling T-shirts across the way in the exposition hall. I'll go and say hello to him and his coworkers before I leave here. So, and you guys maybe know this, but I grew up at the State Fair. My dad sold children's books and T-shirts because he was a children's book author. We even rented a monkey one year to try to sell his children's book.
Goodness.
Didn't work out so well.
Is there anything that you didn't expect while running for governor that kind of shocked you?
You guys have been great about giving attention to candidates. The thing that has maybe shocked but more disappointed to me is there really isn't a lot of local journalism left in the state of Wisconsin. You go to all these places. I would love nothing more than to sit across the table from a grizzled journalist who gives me questions about what's going on locally and what do you think about this. Doesn't happen in so many places, and I think we are, as a society, we're not as well informed as we should be. As candidates, we aren't as sharp as we should be because we don't have that. And, social media takes the place of some of that, but it's not as impartial as old-time journalism used to be, and I wish we had more of that. Maybe that makes me a throwback. Maybe it makes me the OG, but I just think that that's something that we're missing in having that kind of a dialogue. Like, that's what we are worthy of, and that's what we should get, and we don't get enough of it now.
Joel Brennan, that's a really great point. Interesting perspective. Is a Democratic candidate for governor. We appreciate you. You're kind of in the home stretch. Your Super Bowl. Thanks for spending some time with us, Joel.
Thanks a lot, John.
It is 3:25 at WTMJ. Quick look at the markets. We'll keep it quick because it wasn't great. The NASDAQ off 85 points today, 1/3%. The Dow was down 61. That's only 0.1%. The S&P off 5 points. That is basically flat on the day. Annex Wealth Management is financial planning at every level. Know the difference with Annex.
It happens without warning. And when it's a truck crash, everything changes. Trucking and insurance companies know how to protect themselves after a crash. Call Gruber Law Offices and let us protect your rights. Never take on the insurance company alone. We've got the knowledge, skills, and resources to fight and win. And you pay nothing up front to get the help you need. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here for St. Charles Youth and Family Services. They're looking for compassionate people like you, families to become foster parents. Through their treatment foster care program, you'll receive training, guidance, and ongoing support every step of the way. Here's Destiny Ali, a foster parent with St. Charles. She describes how rewarding it is if you want to do this too.
Initially, it is kind of timid. Even I've been doing it for 18 plus years, and I still be like, oh boy, who am I going to get? Because on paper, they do look intimidating. But once you get them in your house and tell them your rules, they just looking for love.
You can learn more about becoming a foster parent today at stcharlesinc.org. That's stcharlesinc.org, stcharlesinc.org.
Classic feeling. Your home is failing. Windows are old, roof looks horrible, siding is distressed. Even your front door fights you on everything. Hi, I'm Eric Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and I will be on the Fix It Show this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. 1 hour where you get to call in and ask about your failing home and how the professionals at Siding Unlimited can help you. Can't wait until Saturday? Bring your pictures to our Siding Unlimited showroom and let's chat. Start your home updating journey with Siding Unlimited at sidingunlimited.com.
Business owners
and right-hand men and women.
When you make the catering call for your office gathering,
make it Marty's Pizza.
For pizza, pasta, subs, wings, appetizers, and more.
Delivered in our heated oven delivery trucks.
Our catering delivery range has expanded.
All the way east into Brookfield.
Just log on to martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Or give us a call at 262-646-3327. 262-646-3327.
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
Prizes, flyaways, even
Cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
Don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval. Get the pre-approval listing agents and sellers recognized as better than the rest. The rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval from AccuNet. Get yours by clicking on the blue button at accunet.com.
Your financial life is not just about numbers. It is a journey, and Annex Wealth Management aims to help you move through it with clarity. When markets shift, it can be hard to understand what it means for what you have built. Annex offers guidance as a fee-only fiduciary firm, which means their recommendations are built around your best interests rather than commissions or product sales. Annex gives you access to a local team that includes wealth managers, financial planners, investment managers, estate planning attorneys, and client service specialists who work together to create a strategy tailored to your situation. They help clients with investment management, retirement income, planning, tax coordination, estate planning, education funding, and business succession strategies. Annex knows there's different financial plans for different stages of life, and they can help you adjust as things change. With nationwide accessibility, Annex blends personal attention with leading-edge tools to offer an experience built around informed decision-making. Annex Wealth Management. Know the difference. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, reminder, it is summer storm season, and weather damage can be a real issue at the house. So if you think you've got a problem, remember, Tri-County Contracting gives free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. And here's the best part, they can always work directly with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Love your home again, even during the storm season, with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Tracy, why is there a goat in the driveway?
I need a new furnace and I can't afford it, so I'm bartering. Meet my down payment.
You can't pay for a furnace with a goat.
He's worth so much, he does tricks.
Capital does 0% financing for up to 60 months on a new heating and cooling system. No interest, no livestock.
I can keep my money and stay warm?
And get a free second opinion first. Call Capital.
Call CapitalTears.com.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on Wisconsin's radio station, News Radio WTMJ.
It's 3:30. I'm John Mercure. Your top story, Milwaukee one step closer to pausing data center development.
I'm Julia Fellow. A devastating earthquake in Columbia.
I'm Debbie Lozica. We've got a bunch of accidents to deal with. First of all, northbound 41 right at the ramp from Hampton. The two left lanes are blocked with a crash there. We've got another one westbound on 94 right at Moreland Road. It's on the left shoulder. So emergency crews are on the scene. So they may be blocking off that left lane pretty soon here. Of course, on northbound 894, we've got the pavement buckling happening just before you get to Oklahoma Avenue. So that is solid in all directions out of the Hale interchange. It's just solid. Westbound 894 is backed up basically from 60th Street all the way through. So give yourself tons of time to get through that. I'm Debbie Lozica with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Slight chance of showers tonight. Partly cloudy, though, a low of 67. Storms likely tomorrow. Mainly cloudy, a high of 78. Right now, Milwaukee, very humid, and it's 82 degrees.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a proposed ordinance implementing a temporary pause on data center development in the city of Milwaukee cleared an important technical hurdle today.
The city's Zoning Code Technical Committee determined the proposed ordinance would work as zoning legislation. The proposed pause would last 1 year until the city's zoning code is amended to define and regulate data center development. It comes months after a proposed computer research facility was removed from the planned redevelopment of the Midtown Shopping Center on the city's north side. Monday's decision moves the proposal to the City Plan Commission, which will hold a meeting on the matter September 28th. From there, it would need several other approvals, including Mayor Cavalier Johnson's signature. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Voters headed to the polls tomorrow will decide who advances out of a chaotic Democratic primary for governor.
The race has shifted repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW-Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who voted in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A man charged with nearly beating a 99-year-old woman to death in her Milwaukee home will stand trial.
Joseph Macias pled not guilty to several felonies, including battery and reckless injury to an elder person, after he allegedly broke into the woman's home and immediately began beating and kicking her. Macias told investigators he was drinking heavily that night and didn't remember attacking the woman. Court filings say the woman's life alert system made the first call to 911, but it wasn't until 3 hours after the attack that police showed up. 2 dispatchers were placed on administrative leave while an investigation continues into the delayed response. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
The death toll is rising after a massive earthquake in Colombia. ABC's Patrick Revelle.
We are still really only getting a sense of the scale of the damage. The 7.4 magnitude quake hit in western Colombia. We know that rescue efforts are underway. We've been seeing these frightening videos showing buildings swaying, walls collapsing, the buildings themselves coming down, people terrified, holding on to each other, just trying not to be thrown to the ground. We've heard from the US and neighboring countries saying that they stand ready to assist. And of course, this comes just weeks after that devastating earthquake in Venezuela.
At least 100 people have been killed. Dozens are injured.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all sports desk. The first place Brewers begin a 7-game road trip tonight in San Diego against the Padres. Jacob Mizrowski will next take the mound on Saturday against the Dodgers. On Sunday, Miz became the second fastest pitcher to record 200 strikeouts in a single Major League Baseball season.
He's a fascinating young man, and to have him handle all this, the way he's handling it, solidifies in my mind who this kid is. He's got a long way to go as a pitcher, guys. He's got a long way to go. There's flashes of such brilliance that you're just like shaking your head like, wow. He handles it very well.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 3:35.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on WTMJ.
Mark Hass is the Chief Operating Officer for Team Lammy. He's the guy in charge of the Wisconsin Athletic Hall of Fame, and he's been spreading the word about the Bob Uecker documentary, which is fantastic. Mark, thanks for joining us out here.
It's always great to come out here, John. What a great day. What a great place. Huh? I mean, it's Monday, and it's packed. And that's just
fantastic.
Great to see. Other than, where are all these guys working? Why aren't they at jobs, right?
I always think that.
You and I are working. Where the heck are these
vacation? They took vacation. That's what they all
Or they're out of the office for the afternoon.
That's right. Meetings off-site.
Working from home.
Meetings. Working from home at the State Fair. I like that.
New news this afternoon about the Uecker documentary, huh?
No,
Good news?
It just keeps going on and on. We just got word this afternoon, 9 of the Marcus theaters, it's going to be extended again for a 4th week.
Wow.
So 4 weeks at 9 of the theaters. Again, overall, it's doing really, really well. We kind of talked about this with you last week. They were on the tour over the weekend. They were out in Eau Claire. They were in Baraboo. They went down to the Beloit. Big crowds in all those places. People are coming out throughout Wisconsin to see this movie. The thinking was, okay, kind of let's see how it does. Well, John, we're at 3 weeks now, and it's just going crazy.
How many times have you seen it?
I've seen it 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it again on Thursday night. We had a great showing at the Oriental. We had 600 people there on a Thursday night.
That's awesome.
In the theater with a Q&A with all the Brewer announcers, which was amazing. Some of the stories you hear that aren't in the movie are kind of fun. And actually, one of the first questions was, how many of these can we tell here in public? Because he was known to have a little fun. He was known to drink a little bit, to go out and have a little fun. But the thing is that I'm just having just so much kind of fun with is that people are just excited to learn more about him. And there hasn't been a review I've read yet that's been bad. It's all about fun and just you laugh, you laugh, you cheer. And you cry a little bit. It is sad. You saw it, John. You remember there's some stuff in there that's hard.
Yeah, it's tough.
For us here, the next couple weeks are key because we want to keep this going, and the hope is to go nationwide. But to go nationwide, it just costs a lot more. So that's the hope, to have a really strong August, and then hopefully September, October. You could see this in Chicago. You can see it down in St. Louis. What a great place would these.
That would be really cool.
Cleveland, obviously with Major League, maybe even in New York. And I think L.A. How much time
Phoenix,
do you spend
where
out
they
there?
have spring training.
Right, exactly.
Those places,
it's just, I think, as I said to you kind of last week, the thing I've seen for this movie is that everyone loved Uke, but I think everybody kind of loves him more now because he's been gone for a little bit, right? Mm-hmm. So you kind of, you don't know what you have until it's gone.
It's true.
And now look, nothing against our current announcers, they're great, but they're not.
He was one of a kind.
They're not Uke. I thought the greatest line in the movie was from Phil Schroeder when he said, "All of us hope for a 9-0 game." Why? Because we get great stories.
Yeah. We agree. The years of Brewers were bad. We always still all listen to
we all listen to it, even though they were terrible.
Brewers have been winning, best record in baseball.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
It's all good for our morale. We're all excited as fans. How good is it for our city when the Brewers are good?
This is good. Think about this past weekend, John. They had 3 games at home, right? Sellouts all 3 nights.
Wow.
So that brings a lot of people in. And they were coming in from all over the place, coming from all over the state to spend money in Milwaukee. Yeah. This is good for Milwaukee. It also gets you national attention. Think about sports. Think about kind of what's on the news every day in New York, in Atlanta, in all these cities. They talk about the Brewers. They talk about Milwaukee. Mm-hmm. So that brings people here. How many times have you seen over the past couple weeks, I'm taking a road trip to go see my team play? In Milwaukee. Yep. So this is good for the city. When the Brewers are good, it's great for the city because it helps us with our restaurants, with our hotels, with retail. It's really good for the city.
Gosh, the only other time I remember them being sold out was during the playoffs.
Well, they've had a good run this year. Obviously, the Cubs come to town. They sell out.
Oh, when the Miz is
on the mound, they always sell out.
Yep.
Twins, but I bet you between now and the end of the year, you're going to see almost every game is going to be sold out or it's going to have large crowds. They have the Cubs.
Great.
They have the Cubs coming in right after Labor Day. Think about
that's going to be huge.
Think about where the Cubs are now.
Yeah.
Those are going to be tough tickets.
It's going to be huge. Hey, we've only got a minute left, but I want to ask you a Packers question.
Yeah.
Exhibition season kicks off this Thursday. What's the business outlook for the Packers?
Good as always, but we'll see how the first few games go. People are a little depressed after last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It ended kind of rough, but it's still the Packers. We all still love the Packers, so it looks good, but they got to get off to a good start. I think it's obviously still a lot of interest in the team, Jordan Love, and kind of what goes on there. So I think it's good. I think a rough start, though, that's going to be a little harder for people. So good as long as they win. Kind of like everything here in Wisconsin, right? Right. If you win, we're going to love you. Kind of like you, John. John's a winner. Julie, you're a winner. We all love you. See,
you are too. That's why we all love each other.
See how we did that?
We're winners. We're all winners.
Politics.
Okay.
We should have him on every day.
I'm just happy we're not talking about the governor's race. That's all I care about.
That's right.
No kidding. There's going to be a lot of losers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's true.
What?
There will only be one winner.
Only be one winner. We don't want to start naming them, dude. No,
no. You should come back maybe the day after the election. Then we could do that.
They're all my friends. No.
Yeah. Mark Cass is the Chief Operating Officer at Team Lammy, and he's the Executive Director of the Wisconsin Athletic Hall of Fame. Always good stuff, Mark. Thank you so much.
Always good to be here. Please go see Uke.
Go see Uke. Go see Uke. Put that on your list for this next week. All right, up next, speaking of the governor's race, former Governor Tommy Thompson with us live here in the State Fair studio. Tommy Thompson, he made news last year when he sat in this chair.
Yes, he did.
He is with us next on WTMJ.
Workdays work better with food. And not just any food, the good stuff. That's why there's Easy Cater, the workplace food platform where you can order from a huge variety of great restaurants for any group size, anytime, anywhere, all in one place. Whether it's gourmet deli trays for the client meeting, spicy noodles for the night shift, tacos for the weekend crew, or a big box of brownies to tell your team, thank you. Just use Easy Cater, one platform to feed them all and feed them well. Start an order at easycater.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. In 1845, the first clerk of Washington County built a quaint one-room cabin in the Kettle Moraine Forest. In 1933, Ray Wolf, an avid outdoorsman, restored the cabin, built a basement bar, and opened it to fellow equestrians. It became headquarters for many a fox hunt, and the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club was born. And now, when you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free every night, every night. Choice steaks, seafood, ribs, the roast duck. How about the surf and turf? Vegetarian options, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Desserts and ice cream drinks, my favorite part of the meal. Also, buy one, get one free. Wine down with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, more than 120 wines in the rustic bar, and there are 8 unique dining rooms. Experience a spectacular summer drive through the Kettle Moraine to the Fox and Hounds, recently honored as the second most popular supper club in the state by restaurant critic Troy Munson. Near the Holy Hill Shrine, it's the famous Fox and Hounds.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
When you're at the State Fair, be sure to check out the Big 5-9 main stage, featuring amazing acts like Nelly, For King and Country, Winona Judd, Melissa Etheridge, and more. Tickets are on sale now. Big 5-9 is a proud sponsor of the fair and a proud supporter of the local Wisconsin communities they have served since 1859. So grab your bucket of lemonade or beer, something on a stick, and join Big 5-9 at the Wisconsin State Fair between August 6th and August 16th. Member FDIC.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Hurt at work? Call Tayback for the payback. An injury at work may leave you eligible for compensation benefits, including lost wages, coverage of medical bills, or a cash settlement. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Traffic and then weather. Debbie Lossiga, how are the roads right now?
Well, it's backed up for sure. Northbound on 894, you got some pavement buckling. This is just before you get to Beloit Road. And 3 lanes, the 3 right lanes are blocked. So you're just squeezing by in that far left lane. Please be careful. It's going to be a slow one through that area. So if you can avoid the Hale interchange, that'd probably save you some time and a headache. Westbound 94 at Moreland Road, the left lane is blocked with those emergency crews. I mentioned it the last report. Yep, they had to close off that left lane. Some emergency crew or the fire truck is on the scene. So delays coming from Highway 100 to that point. Eastbound's got some backups coming in from Springdale Road all the way to that accident scene at Moreland. Northbound on 41, also an accident at Hampton's got the 2 left lanes blocked, and that's backing things up all the way from Burleigh. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Here is your WTMJ 5-day forecast. A slight chance of showers tonight, partly cloudy mainly throughout tonight, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms likely, a high of 78. Wednesday, a chance of showers, mostly cloudy though throughout the day for your Wednesday, a high of 81. Partly cloudy Thursday, slight chance of evening showers, a high of 76. Friday, cloudy and cooler, a high of 72. Right now, here at the State Fair, it is very humid and 82 degrees.
All right, we're excited to be joined in the State Fair studio by the longest-serving governor in the state of Wisconsin. That wasn't enough. Then he went on to become HHS Secretary for President George W. Bush. That wasn't enough, so he came back to Wisconsin and said, you know what, the university needs a little bit of help. And we all said, he's the guy to do it, and he fixed it. He's Tommy Thompson, Governor, Secretary. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Well, first off, John, thank you for having me, and thank you for your leadership, and thank you for doing such a great job for our friend Paul Farrell at his celebration of life this week. And Julia, you're as beautiful and as great and as generous as ever.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I love your program. I love the people here. Everybody is enjoying the fair. So thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate that. So last year here at the State Fair,
yes,
you announced that you were considering a run for governor, and a lot of people were encouraging you. We want to confirm right here that you're considering a run for president in 2028.
No, I am not, but I want to tell you something.
Be.
I'll tell you, I should be, but no, I'm not. And I'm in great shape, and but you've been so good to me, John and Julia. put me on your program, and I got in trouble with my wife after I left the fair last year. So I'm not going to announce for president and get in trouble with my wife again. So
your people in the studio are a little nervous right now.
My friend Scott Neitzel.
What about your considerations of becoming president? What were your thoughts about that?
Well, I accomplished a great deal. I had great people like Scott Neitzel and work for me, and we just did a lot of things. We changed education. We changed welfare. We had the lowest unemployment in the history of the state of Wisconsin when I was governor, and people were happy. And we built the Brewers Stadium, and we had a winning thing. We got back to the Rose Bowl when I was governor. So when you can get back to the Rose Bowl after 50 years being governor, I figured I should be president. I'm telling what I could accomplish. So
I want to thank you for your words at the Faro celebration last week. It was heartfelt. You've known and loved the Faro family for a long time, and I want to ask you about something that you said, and it was about Republicans and Democrats working together, and you were the king of this. You worked across the aisle in the Assembly. You worked across the aisle as governor. Are you disappointed with the lack of Democrats and Republicans willing to actually work together?
Absolutely, John. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, when you run for public office, what do you run for public office? To do something for people. Isn't that right?
Yep.
And you get elected, and I always felt, once you got elected, then you had to represent everybody: Republicans, Democrats, Independents, and a few socialists. And so I've been honestly sure I should have done that, but anyway, I believe so much in supporting people, and Republicans have good ideas, Democrats have good ideas. Why don't we start building Wisconsin, building America, instead of tearing down and tearing each other down? Let's build each other up. That's my philosophy in politics. I've always believed that. That's always what I exercised when I was governor, also when I was secretary, also when I was president of the university. I got along with most people, and that's what we should try and do.
How about the debates? Were those really rough days when you had to prepare for that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but debates are good. It brings out the fact that people get a chance to hear you, make you stand on your feet, and you don't have a chance to have somebody tell you what to say. I never did like that part of it because I was also very independent. But you have to be able to form your opinions in front of an audience. You have to make sure that people, like are listening here, are going to support your ideas and philosophy. And that's why debates are good. We should have more debates and less paid advertising.
Why do you think Francesca Hong is breaking through so much, a Democratic socialist?
I really think it's a terrible mistake for Wisconsin. I think socialism has proven a failure in every country that it's been tried in just about. I just think it's bad for Wisconsin. But I think people see a chance. I don't think people know what she really stands for yet. It's just the idea out there that people, like the idea of something new, something different. And she is presenting that quite well. But I just think it's a failure. It's a failure philosophy. I think it's terrible for Wisconsin, and to tear down all the things we built in this great state, trying to go a different direction, it's just not right. And so I'm very much opposed to going down that path.
So you and I have known each other for more than 30 years. And so I was preparing for this interview, and I was trying to find some stuff about you that I didn't realize. And so I tortured myself by listening to speeches and debates and stuff from the 90s. And you know what stuck out at me? You were tough. You're always tough. But you weren't nasty. And it's so nasty now. Do you wish the candidates would vow to not be nasty, not be personal? We don't know where they stand on anything because they're busy just tearing each other down.
They tear down, and I want to build up. And that's what I really think is wrong in modern-day politics. I'm hoping Tom Tiffany is going to win. I hope Tom Tiffany is going to be able to lead this state back to a degree of bipartisanship and be just a little bit friendly. He's a farm boy. He's
like you.
He's a farm boy like me. And he's double T. He grew up on a farm on County Trunk P in Hazelhurst. I'm Tommy Thompson. Grew up on a farm on County Trunk P in Elroy. Isn't that amazing?
Goodness.
That is. Yeah. Maybe you should, I know you don't want to run for governor. Maybe you could be lieutenant governor.
No, I'm not.
You're done with that?
No, I am done with that. I just bought a company in Mequon, and I'm building a company now, and I'm pretty happy about it.
Last time I talked to you, I think you were either on the tractor or getting off the tractor.
That's right.
In Elroy. What is it about at your age, working the fields, still out there doing that? You could do anything. What is it about working the land?
John, it is so good. It's so therapeutic. When I'm out there and I mow down about 20 to 25 acres of hay, you get off that tractor and you look back and you say, I did that. Nobody else did that. There's nobody else around. A few deer, a few hawks, and a couple of eagles. And, you feel like you accomplished something. And it's great to be out there with Mother Nature, see crops grow, and then harvest them. There's nothing better. That's life. That's America, and that's Wisconsin.
The title of Health and Human Services Secretary is really huge in the Trump administration. That's what you had as a title in the Bush administration. So I don't know if you saw this, but there's something that just came out with vaccines for babies.
Yeah.
That they want to do single-dose vaccines, not clustered vaccines. Right. And the president just spoke in the Oval Office about it. What is your stance on giving newborns so many vaccines at one time?
I think that there's reason to study it. If science says it's okay, and medical journals and medical doctors say it's the right thing, then we should do it. We got to look for the health of America, and babies are the ones that you got to really look to and make sure that they're healthy and get the kind of medicine and the medical care they need. So I'm a big believer in what health care, what the doctors, what the scientists are saying. If they say it's the right thing to do, then we should do it. If they say that we should change, we should change. And so there's a lot of people out there that read something, say something, and people go that way, and it's not the right way.
You were a man of science. You were a man who surrounded yourself with a lot of advisors.
I did.
The guy in there right now has a slightly different approach.
Yeah.
What do you think about the guy who's HHS secretary now?
You'll never find somebody that you believe 100% with. I think a lot of things he's doing is correct. Trying to make people healthier, eat better food, that's all good stuff. And Bobby Kennedy is out there doing that. But the only person you ever agree with 100% is the guy you're looking at when you're shaving in the morning. That's the only person you'll ever believe 100% of the time. So nobody's going to say that everything he does is correct. I don't. But I says overall, Bobby Kennedy trying to make Americans healthy. That's a good thing.
We tell our wives we agree with them 100% of the time, though.
Well, yeah. You do that.
You do that, too. I know you do. Your favorite state fair memory. You got a building named after you here, which is really cool. They've hosted memorable events through the year. You spend a lot of time here. What is it about the state fair?
I love the state fair. I come to the state fair religiously. I love calling the auction for 4-H kids. I love selling cattle for young people. I think I still have the record, maybe. Yep. And I love doing that. I love talking to people. Anytime you get a chance to say hello to people and wave to them, shake their hands, and get a chance to meet them, that's the fair. And so I'm real happy to be at the fair, and I know you are, and I know Julia is, because you do such a wonderful job. And talking about the fair, let's give a shout out to John Yingling. John Yingling has been the head of the fair, doesn't get paid. He is here every single day, and he's been here for 15 years. I think that is absolutely outside. That's what makes Wisconsin great, to have people that volunteer, stand up, and do things for the betterment of all the people. John Yingling is one of those guys.
You're right. He's Tommy Thompson, Wisconsin's longest-serving governor. All the people giving you the heart emoji outside.
Wow.
There's like a standing ovation outside the studio right now. Governor, we always appreciate you making time for us.
Well, I always appreciate you and Julia. Thank you so very, very much.
It is 5:57 at WTMJ. News is up next at the top of the hour. We're sponsored by Diversified Wealth Strategies. Your life, your goals. Visit dwstrategies.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jeans sale, get a free $20 Blaine's gift card when you spend $70 on Lee jeans for the family. Men's full blue brand jeans, just $10.99. Plus, in automotive, Kurt trailer hitches and accessories are 10% off. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. When it's time for a new vehicle, I know where I'm going. Griffin Ford in Waukesha. It's where I always go. It's where I buy my cars. Bought my Ford Explorer. If you've been thinking about a new SUV or truck, now's the time to stop in. Griffin Ford has an incredible selection. 60 2026 Ford Explorers in stock, starting at just $37,790. Need a truck? They've got more than 50 new 2026 Ford F-150 4x4s in stock. Yeah, starting at only $44,775. And here's the best part. With most new vehicle purchases, you'll receive a 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan, giving you even more value and peace of mind. With one of the largest Ford inventories in Wisconsin, you don't have to settle. You can find the color, features, and model that's right for you. Stop by Griffin Ford in Waukesha, where I buy my cars, or visit griffinford.com today. Offers end August 31st. See dealer for complete details. It's Griffin Ford.
Hey, baseball fans. When the game's over, keep the fun of the season going at the award-winning Lake Lawn Resort on beautiful Delavan Lake. Trade the bleachers for the shoreline and the always-on-the-go schedule for total lakeside relaxation. Celebrate your own MVP moments with waterfront dining, golf, relaxing spa escapes, and family fun all season long. Just a short drive from Milwaukee, it's your home run getaway. Book your stay today at lakelawnresort.com and come find out for yourself why everything is better at the lake.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Traffic is sponsored by St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores. Highway 100 and Layton Avenue in Greenfield. 23rd and Lincoln and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee. Great bargains and a great cause. You're gonna love it. St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps, and he made the catch, banging up against the wall.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
I'm John Mercure. Your top story: the cause of a fire that destroyed a Milwaukee school is revealed.
I'm Julia Fellow. New controversial vaccine recommendations from the president.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Westbound on 94, still dealing with a crash at Moreland Road. The left lane is blocked, so watch out for the big delays coming in from basically the Zoo interchange. We've also got delays through the Stadium interchange from 27th to Hawley Road. Also, broken down pavement. Yes, pavement damage on 894 northbound. This is just before you get to Beloit Road. 3 right lanes are blocked with this, so it is a headache getting through the Hale interchange. I would avoid it if I were you, to try and help you get through that whole area. Southbound on 41, backing up from Good Hope Road down to Silver Spring. Northbound slowing down from before Burleigh all the way up to Hampton. That earlier accident finally cleared out of the way. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Tonight, slight chance for showers, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms are likely, a high of 78 degrees. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee fire investigators say chemical-soaked rags spontaneously combusted, causing the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School in June. Chief Aaron Lipsky says rags used for cleaning and waxing floors were placed in a plastic garbage can, then heat and a chemical reaction caused the bin to go up in flames.
We find that nobody acted with intent or purpose to cause this fire to occur. In plain speak, we have absolutely no evidence to suggest this was an arson fire. Sadly, as is often the case, there was human error involved.
The nearly 500 students who attend Lincoln Avenue will move to Pulaski High School for the upcoming school year.
The Department of Justice identifying the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. Officer Keel Badinger Peterson, who has nearly 11 years of law enforcement services, fired the shots that struck Ruiz July 22nd. The DOJ says during the physical altercation with officers, Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured the officer. 2 others attempted to use tasers before shots were fired. The 4 officers were placed on administrative leave while they investigate.
President Trump signing an executive order recommending the childhood measles and mumps and rubella vaccine be split into 3 separate shots. Public health experts warn that could lead to an increased risk of children missing some of the shots and getting those diseases. ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton.
When you ask the main question, which is what parents want to know, which is what is safer, should I separate my vaccinations or should I combine them? The main question here is safety, and that requires evidence. And as a physician, the next step is to provide that information from the best places that we know. For example, the American Academy of Pediatrics has stated that giving routine vaccinations simultaneously is safe and effective, and the adverse events as well as the negative side effects essentially from these vaccinations is comparable to giving them separately.
Major medical groups say no studies show a link between vaccines and autism.
Decision Wisconsin. Gubernatorial candidate Tom Tiffany is discouraging Republican voters from crossing over in tomorrow's primary vote for Francesca Hong. Some conservatives have suggested voters lacking a competitive local GOP primary should vote for Hong, believing it would be a more favorable opponent for Tiffany. Tiffany rebuked that notion at a press conference today.
If you're a Republican, I recommend that you vote Republican because there are plenty of primaries that are going on around the state that are going to decide the future of Wisconsin, and we want the best Republicans possible that are going to be running in this election in 2026.
Online records indicate more than 265,000 people voted early ahead of Election Day.
Coming up, which Packers will play in the preseason?
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 4:05.
Save big money at Menards. Menards is your paint destination, offering the selection you need to refresh your home in one weekend. Pristine Exterior Paint is Dutch Boy's most durable solution for all-weather protection. With its rain rinse technology, water naturally rinses away dirt and grime. Plus, it resists cracking and peeling. Save big money on Pristine Exterior Paint. Plus, view our weekly flyer on Menards.com and start your painting project today.
Save big money at Menards.
Notifications, texts, emails, information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me. Not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem, and I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who will tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Time for a WTMJ sports update from the Gruber Law offices. One call, that's all sports desk. The Brewers begin a 7-game road trip with the first of 3 in San Diego. Coming up tonight, 5.5-game lead over the Cubs for first place in the NL Central. Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ. And the Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers. Matt LaFleur will be on the opposite sideline of former Packers head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur has hinted that some projected starters will see the field in the preseason, and safety Javon Bullard sat out today's practice with a foot injury. He was spotted with a walking boot on his right foot.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 4:08.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Energy efficient, easier to clean, amazing insulation, and just fantastic windows. Siding Unlimited has proven to be the choice for windows and doors. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown. We're brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
We figured out long ago that the right product installed the right way delivers the best experience for our customers. For 32 years, our experience shows on every job.
32 years, and Siding Unlimited continues to lead the industry. The secret, and Aaron just said it, our experience. From start to finish, the Siding Unlimited team knows how to deliver for our customers a quality window and door install.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Wisconsin's afternoon news is on the air. Now broadcasting live inside the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair. Here are your hosts, John Mercure and Julia Fellow.
What a beautiful day. We had such a great first hour, John.
Oh, great hour. You can catch the interviews that we did with Joel Brennan, Mark Cass, and Tommy Thompson by texting the word WAN, W-A-N, to 855-616-1620 as we continue to broadcast live from the Bank 59 studio here at the Wisconsin State Fair.
Through Friday. All right. So Wisconsin State Fair fans, you've seen the rides, tasted the cream puffs, but today I met some of the hardest working young people at the fair. 4-H. It includes Cora Cowit of Plymouth. Yes, C-O-W-H-I-T. Cow is in her last name. She shares more about her heifer that she's showing, Minnie.
Her name is Minnie.
Minnie?
Yep. Her personality, she's kind of spunky. She's a little fireball, but she's also really sweet.
So how much does Minnie weigh?
So Minnie was 905 pounds, and that's actually on the small side for a heifer. So I grew up on a beef farm where we mainly raise grass-fed Red Angus and Red Devon cows. This is my 7th year, I think, doing it.
Wow. What do you love doing?
It's just spending time with your animals and getting to know the people around you that also do this, and it's just really fun.
Yeah, you could hear those fans.
Yeah, for sure.
They were baking those heifers. They were ready to be all in front of the fan. The 17-year-old shares what she wants to do someday thanks to 4-H.
So I would love to go into the agriculture industry. I've kind of fallen in love with genetics and like the sciencey stuff, so something along that path.
So cool. You can also go into engineering, the computers, the GPS work that you have when you look at some of the technology, how far you can go in agriculture industry. So when you see a 4-H'er at the fair, remember, you're not just seeing a project, you're seeing the hard work that can really pay off in the end. Now, she tells me, Cora, that it's always hard to say goodbye to her friends, the 6th year that she's done this. They're all going to be sold for beef. Circle of life, right? But the money that they make goes towards college savings, future goals, and 4-H can also help open the doors to scholarships and leadership opportunities. So, I said to her, you gave Minnie such a good life. Such a good life.
That's the right way to look at it.
She was so pampered, and she got weighed, and you can tell that she's spunky and
now
happy.
She's going to give us a good life in the grocery store.
Poor Minnie. But from animals to agriculture and science, art, leadership, and more, 4-Hers set goals. They get their hands dirty, they build skills, and a whole lot of fun along the way. So stop by and say hello. Ask a 4-Her what they're working on. They love to share it. I really tried to stay away from Minnie, though. I didn't want to get kicked.
Yeah.
Because every time I go in there,
Yeah.
every time, I swear, they go, oh, she's usually so nice. I can't, what's gotten into him
Yeah.
or her?
Right.
Did you get rammed today?
Oh, Julia. I didn't think we were going to talk about this. So I did. For the second time in 3 years, you guys, I got run over by a scooter. These electric scooters, and there was an elderly man, and I walked past him, actually, and then, 20 steps later, I literally got hit from behind in my Achilles and knocked on the ground.
Again?
Yes. Right now, I just told you my Achilles is swollen, and I have a big bruise on my leg. I'm lucky I wasn't really hurt. He knocked me down, and his son was with him. And his son was like, Dad, you got to stop. What are you doing? And I was on the ground, and they were very apologetic. And the guy, the older guy, just looked like he was out of it. Like
Oh,
he was
no.
just older, like he probably shouldn't be driving that scooter.
Well, the lady before, she didn't even care. She was double-fisted.
Oh, yeah.
Rammed
The
into you.
lady was drunk the other time I got hit by the scooter. So if you're coming to the state fair, bring sunscreen and have your head on a swivel.
Please. There's so many rascals out here.
Yeah, there are. Thanks for bringing that up. Now my Achilles really hurts again. It is 5:13 at WTMJ. Is it only 4:13? It is 4:13 at WTMJ.
Did you hit your head?
Yeah, it sounds like it,
No.
doesn't it?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Seriously, I'm worried.
We'll be right back.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here for Comfort Awnings. Using the highest quality American-made materials, their awnings are the leading shade and wind-resistant solutions for your outdoor space. Comfort Awnings installed a motorized awning over my patio a couple summers ago, and I don't know how I ever lived without it. I absolutely love it. It extends my living space, and I have plenty of room for all my friends to hang out with the fire or a cookout. And with summer here, don't wait to get your awning installed. Enjoy our beautiful Wisconsin summer no matter the weather. Extend your motorized awning when that sun gets too hot, like today, or when it rains. Right now, get $200 off your awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com today.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors in Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything and recreation. Every week we explore the trails and waterways of Wisconsin in the great outdoors. It's a great state on a great lake. Join me every Saturday, every weekend on WTMJ Outdoors.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Traffic is sponsored by Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Design Exchange is where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Traffic and weather begins with Debbie Lazaga. Good afternoon, Deb.
Good afternoon, John. Things keep happening. We've got more problems. We've got an accident on the ramp from 43 northbound to North Avenue. That's going to be affecting your ride coming out of the Marquette. We've also got westbound on 94 at Moreland Road. That one still has the left lane blocked, so big delays coming from the zoo interchange to that point. We've got a crash southbound 894 at National Avenue. That's on the right shoulder shoulder. Northbound, we've got the pavement buckling. That's happening just before you get to Beloit Road. 3 right lanes are blocked. Only 1 lane is available for you. At this point, it is going to be a headache. I'd avoid the Hale interchange altogether. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. Tonight, low of 67 degrees with a chance for rain. Tomorrow, storms are likely, a high of 78. Wednesday, chance for more rain, a high of 81. Thursday, partly cloudy, 76. Friday, partly cloudy, cooler, a high of 72 degrees. All right, let's bring in Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson, who is with us this afternoon. Mr. Mayor, thank you so much for being with us.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Man, we're doing great. It's always good to have you part of the show. I wanted to begin with thanking you for being at Paul Farrow's celebration last week, and you had a proclamation for the family. And tell me what it is. You get asked all the time, your office does, to do proclamations, and your office is very generous with that. But for you to show up there in person and talk to the family, what was it about Paul Farrow?
Oh, my gosh. To know Paul was to love Paul. I was in the room when Governor Tommy Thompson was speaking, and he was alluding to the fact that he didn't ask anybody to raise their hands out of embarrassment, although I wouldn't have been embarrassed. He said that he imagines that there are probably some Democrats that also were touched by Paul, and that's exactly what the case was. This is a guy who anybody could talk to, that anybody could work with, who loved not just his own community in terms of Waukesha County, but loved the state of Wisconsin, including the city of Milwaukee, which, for us here, I think, is a breath of fresh air, because, too often there's, people who try to pit folks against each other and divide folks when we're all the same. And Paul was one of the first top-tier executives that I got the chance to meet with when I became the mayor. And he's just a stand-up guy. And I felt so badly when he was sick, and wanted to recognize his life and quietly go and present a proclamation to his lovely wife and his sons, who, talk about a spitting image, man. His sons really are.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what a guy.
I also want to say one more thing before Julia jumps in here. You raised a very interesting point. You didn't show up there and ask to be up on the stage. You didn't show up there and make a big scene, and I appreciate that. You showed up there and you quietly pulled Amy aside and the boys, and you gave them the proclamation, and thank you for how you handled it. I think a lot of people really appreciated that. It wasn't about you, and it was about Paul, and we all got that. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're talking to Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson. We saw you this morning at the news conference about the update on Lincoln Avenue School that is a total loss after a fire. What's interesting to me is that you graduated from there in fifth grade. What are your memories from Lincoln Avenue School?
Yeah, people have heard my story time again, that I, growing up in 53206, and I went to several different elementary schools. I went to 6 different elementary schools growing up, just because we didn't have a lot and we moved around a lot as well. So Lincoln Avenue was the last stop as I was going to schools across the city. And I can remember very vividly my 5th grade year there, the friends that I made, just the impact of my teachers there. In fact, when I was elected to be mayor, or when I became acting mayor, that is, my 5th grade teacher from Lincoln Avenue was actually a part of the ceremony when I was ceremonially sworn in at Bayview High School. She meant that much to me that I asked her all these years later to be a part of that very special moment in my career.
Mayor Cavalier Johnson is with us. So, Mr. Mayor, you have endorsed David Crowley in the race for governor. That election, of course, is tomorrow. Why the decision to back Crowley and not Francesca Hong, who the polls show is likely to win this primary?
Well, I think folks will recall that I was, actually the first person to support and endorse David Crowley in his campaign for governor. And I think the reason why I did that is probably pretty clear to folks who have watched me and David work together in our roles as the top two chief executive officials in city and county government here. I've known David for over 20 years. We went to the same high school together. I have worked with David very, very closely. We've been in the trenches on a number of issues that affect the city of Milwaukee and that affect Milwaukee County as well. So I know David's leadership. I know his capacities. I know that he would be a great governor, not just for Milwaukee and not just for the communities within our county or our region, but that he'd be a good governor, a great governor, as a matter of fact, for the entire state of Wisconsin. I recognize that in my job, the decisions that I make will have an effect, an outsized effect on the state too. David also understands that, and that's why I was supporting David and am supporting David in his run for governor.
It looks like, according to the polls, that Hong is likely leading and may be the next nominee against Tiffany. What would you think if she becomes the nominee?
Well, the most important poll is the poll that happens on Election Day. And so this thing is not wrapped up yet. In fact, I think there's still questions about the undecided vote and whether or not those folks will break for David. It seems like a number of folks who are undecided are older voters who likely will break for David. So I'm encouraged by that. I'm going to go to a rally that the county exec has tonight and looking for a strong showing tomorrow night.
I want to ask you a state fair question. You have a beautiful family. You and the family ever come to the state fair? Do you have a state fair tradition?
Oh, yeah, of course we do. All the time. I mean, I cannot get through the summer without going to the state fair. So we have this, we all have our things, right? So my wife, my wife loves going to see the animals and going into the expo. So we do that with her. I love to go and visit the Sporky winners, especially the ones at Jazz. They have like some of the best stuff. And then the kids love going to Spin City and doing the rides. I enjoy that too. But we have our rounds and we do that every single year at the fair.
Milwaukee Mayor Cavalier Johnson, thank you for making time for us, Mr. Mayor. We really do appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, guys. We'll see you soon.
All right. It is 424 at WTMJ. Let's check the markets. The WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Everything in the red today. The NASDAQ was off 85 points. That's down 0.33%. The Dow was off 61 points. That is down 0.1%. The S&P 500 was off 5 points. That's a little less than 0.1%. Annex Wealth Management is financial planning at every level. Fee-only fiduciary all the time. Know the difference with Annex.
The first thing I thought about is, what am I going to do?
Peggy and Willie were injured when a driver ran a stop sign.
I was injured pretty bad, and they reached out to me and made sure that I got the medical attention that I needed to make that recovery. One call, that was all, and everything went well.
Here for you 24/7. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Here to tell you about an incredible trip we've got coming up. It is to Croatia. I'd like for you to get more information about the trip to Croatia, and here's how you do it. It's very easy. We have a meeting that is coming up tomorrow night about Croatia. It's free. You get all the information on the private yacht cruise we've put together, the medieval towns and the great cuisine. It's Croatia and its islands. It's October of 27. We've got a meeting tomorrow night at the Delafield Brewhouse. I'll be there. Colette, the tour company, will be there. A video show. It's really going to be something super special. We hope that you will consider coming out to the meeting and joining us. You need to RSVP, and it's very easy to do that. Here's how you RSVP. You send me an email, john@WTMJ.com, john@WTMJ.com, and you can come to the meeting tomorrow night at 6:30 in Delafield. It's Croatia, October 27. History and beauty combined into one. Come to the meeting tomorrow in Delafield. It's free. Shoot me an email. I'll shoot you a brochure and RSVP you to the meeting. John@WTMJ.com.
Vince Vitrano here with your HVAC guy, Urban Heating and Cooling. How much longer does that furnace have? Question to ask my man Ryan. His family-owned business with his wife Ellie, based in Franklin. They serve all of southeast Wisconsin. Now, what Ryan most wants to do is help you get as much life out of that furnace that you've already got. But when you have him in for a tune-up, now he can give you an honest assessment on how much longer that older unit will hold out. Free estimate is always part of the deal, so you know it will fit your budget. Tell him Vinny sent you when you call urbanheatingandcooling.com.
Accident Mortgage is an equalizing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Do you have an upcoming wedding, a bridal or baby shower, maybe a family reunion? WTMJ's John Mercure here. I highly recommend having your party at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. Half your dinners are free. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner's free every single night, even for special events. Choice steaks, seafood, pasta. How about the surf and turf? Any entree, buy one, get one free. Desserts, my favorite part, is buy one, get one free. Celebrate a birthday, an anniversary, a retirement, or just a quiet free dinner with your sweetie. Have your company employee appreciation dinner at the Fox and Hounds. Half your dinners are free, and it's a gorgeous setting right in the heart of the Kettle Moraine near Holy Hill. Spectacular views. Gift cards are also the perfect year-round gifts, as your second dinner is always free. Order online and your gift cards will arrive shortly. I've done this many times. Reserve your wedding shower, rehearsal, or family dinner today. Half your dinners are free every night at the Fox and Hounds. Google, call, and reserve. Sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center, centered in safety, anchored in history, designed for discovery.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on Wisconsin's radio station, News Radio WTMJ.
It's 4:30. I'm John Mercure. Your top story: Milwaukee takes another step toward pausing data center development.
I'm Julia Fellow. A new method for testing water at Milwaukee's beaches.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. That earlier accident westbound 94 at Moreland finally gone. There's a broken down vehicle there now too, but it's out of traffic. But delays basically starting from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road, then back on the brakes from Highway 100 all the way to about Calhoun. Eastbound's got some backups as well from 164 all the way past Barker Road, and back on the brakes from 70th Street to 35th. Now northbound 4394, actually that's actually looking pretty good. Northbound 894 has got some issues. We've got that buckled pavement right before Beloit Road. It's got the 3 right lanes blocked and just wreaking havoc through the Hale interchange in all directions. So trying to avoid that area. On the southbound side of 894, right at National Avenue, we do have a crash as well. That one at least is out of traffic. We do still have delays coming in from the zoo. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Chance of thunderstorms, mainly to our south and humid. Wind is calm, a low of 68. Tomorrow, humid, midday thunderstorms likely. Right now, here at the State Fair, it's 82 degrees and partly sunny.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, a proposed ordinance implementing a temporary pause on data center development in the city of Milwaukee cleared an important technical hurdle today.
The city's Zoning Code Technical Committee determined the proposed ordinance would work as zoning legislation. The proposed pause would last 1 year until the city's zoning code is amended to define and regulate data center development. It comes months after a proposed computer research facility was removed from the planned redevelopment of the Midtown Shopping Center on the city's north side. Monday's decision moves the proposal to the City Plan Commission, which will hold a meeting on the matter September 28th. From there, it would need several other approvals, including Mayor Cavalier Johnson's signature. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls tomorrow for the partisan primary, with candidates making their final push.
In the race for governor on the Democratic ticket, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Some candidates dropping out. Then, of course, David Crowley re-entering the race and getting an endorsement from Governor Tony Evers. Polling by the Marquette Law School has shown Francesca Hong leading the way as she tries to turn progressive enthusiasm into a primary victory. UW Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee tells WTMJ.
I've learned never to predict the Wisconsin voter. And I think this is that much more difficult because we're talking about a primary.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Todd Blanche is sworn in today as Attorney General after he was narrowly confirmed by the Senate over the weekend.
Blanche was sworn in by Emil Bove, a judge on the powerful Third Circuit Court of Appeals, who just 2 years ago served as Blanche's co-counsel defending Donald Trump across 3 criminal cases. Blanche and Bove both took top jobs in the Justice Department after Trump won re-election. Blanche now has the role of the country's top law enforcement officer after being narrowly confirmed in a 50-49 vote Saturday morning. Blanche has been serving in the role in an acting capacity since April after his predecessor, Pam Bondi, was fired. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
A powerful earthquake that struck western Colombia has killed at least 111 people and damaged hundreds of buildings. News Nation's Connell McShane.
It was a powerful 7.4 magnitude quake. It rocked the western part of the country. We saw falling debris from collapsing buildings, trapping a number of people under the rubble. So search and rescue efforts continue. The epicenter is in San Jose del Palmar, which is a small community. It's like 250 miles west of the capital, Bogota. Colombia's Geological Service says this was actually the most powerful quake they've had in the last decade, and it was felt as far away as neighboring Ecuador and Panama.
This comes less than 2 months after an earthquake neighboring Venezuela killed thousands of people.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all sports desk. First place Brewers. I really liked that. I wanted to do that twice.
Wow.
Should I do it again?
No.
First place Brewers begin a 7-game road trip into San Diego tonight against the Padres. Coverage on WTMJ at 8:05. And the Packers begin the preseason on Thursday against the Steelers. That's about it for sports. Do you want to hit the thing again?
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 4:34.
Woo! Sports, all of it. Sponsored by Diversified Wealth Strategies. Your life, your goals. Visit dwstrategies.com.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
Staying active, essential for overall health. Proper medical support, essential for staying active. WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Whether it's keeping a weekend warrior like me on the tennis court or keeping young athletes in the game, you want the best in sports medicine, that's OAW. Surgeons, nurses, and physical therapists help you recover from injury, avoid injury in the future, and enhance performance. Get care 7 days a week. Walk right in at an Ortho ASAP clinic or book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on WTMJ. Now batting for the Brewers Radio Network, play-by-play announcer Lane Grindle.
I think I know where you're going, and it's pretty innovative.
And a high fly ball, deep right field. This one's way back. Bye-bye baseball. Jake Bowers goes big fly at the Big A.
All right, Brewers broadcaster Lane Grindle's with us from sunny San Diego. Besides Milwaukee, maybe the greatest city in America. Lane, thank you so much for being with us.
John, you have a voice that could make a Wolverine purr.
Wow, that is so nice.
My goodness.
That would be the nicest thing anyone's ever said
Anchorman,
to me.
San Diego.
Yes,
San Diego
I know.
Anchorman.
Oh, I
love
get that.
it.
All right, now I get
That's
it.
fantastic. All right, Lane, this is you yesterday, and then I'm going to ask you about it.
Miz kicks the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball at 102. A half-hearted effort out of Roden, and that is strikeout number 200 on the season for Jacob Mizorowski.
The Miz does it, the second fastest in Major League history, the fastest ever by a Brewer. Is he clearly, Lane, the front runner for the Cy Young at this point?
Yeah, very much so. I saw something today that he has like the third highest odds for National League MVP and the only pitcher that's in that conversation. So I don't know that is really, in the picture for him. But from a Cy Young standpoint, he's absolutely the front runner right now. When he got his 200th strikeout, and obviously it's the first time he's done that in his big league career, Jeff made mention of the fact that he didn't throw the ball out of play. And a lot of times with a marquee moment like that, you're going to throw the ball out of play and keep it for later. And I said, well, he's just waiting for his 300th strikeout because with Miz, you put nothing past him. I don't know that he's going to get to 300, but 255 led the league last year with Garrett Crochet. He's going to go way past that this year.
Wow. Okay, so I saw that Cooper Pratt was injured with a hamstring. Ortiz also has muscle strain in his upper part of his back. Which one is worse? Which one do you think will be out soon on the field?
Well, Cooper's on the IL, so that's the one you're the most concerned about because they did put him on the IL. They're going to give him the time he needs to get that. Hamstrings are tricky, right? You have to give them time and give him a runway to take his time before he comes back because you don't want to re-aggravate it and come back too soon. So that one's certainly concerning. I think they'll be very conservative with it because they're in a great spot at 30 games above 500. They are in a dogfight in the Central with the Cubs, though, but you can err on the side of being conservative in that regard. Joey's still active, so he has not been put on the injured list. I think that's a good sign. That so far he's still active, and hopefully in the next day or two he's going to be able to get back out there. I would think that would be the hope for Joey Ortiz.
All right, Lane, here's another great call.
Big spot for DL Hall here in the 10th inning. And a pitch driven out to right. Going back is Lara at the track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall! Tagging from second is Lewis. He will get to third. Oh my goodness, what a catch by Luis Lara out in right.
Our friend Lane on that call as well. I thought Murph said it very interestingly when he said, you know what, he's not where he wants to be at the plate yet, but that's hard when you come up, that'll come. How elite is his defense, Lane?
I think it's going to be better than what we've seen so far, too. I really do believe that. He is a kid that has a ton of potential. I love the at-bats that he gives you at the plate. Yeah, I think there's more in there offensively, but he gives you a pretty mature at-bat, most at-bats. And defensively, there's sometimes, especially because, he's really more of a center fielder than a right fielder, but he's got the ability to play right. Some of his routes can be a little interesting. He made that great catch earlier in the game. Before the one we just listened to, and the route wasn't the greatest, but he still just has the talent to overcome it and make that great catch anyway. He's just going to keep getting better. This kid is very young and scratching the surface, and I think the thing that you see from Luis Lara, beyond the ability and this ceiling that I think allows him to be a really special talent in this organization that the Brewers fans can be excited about, is that I think he's the right kind of competitive kid. What he did in that 10th inning with that catch basically went through the wall. I mean, I'm surprised there wasn't a hole in the screen out in right field as hard as he went into it. That's a guy that gets it, that understands what it means to be a Brewer and play Brewers baseball. And that's why the Brewers have the best record in the big leagues, because they have a collection of guys, not just 26 on the active roster. You can go down the list, 40 to 50 guys that are all bought into playing the game a certain way.
Where are you right now, Lane?
I'm in the booth in San Diego.
Oh,
so,
he's in the booth. I didn't know if you were going to be in yet.
I can show it to you. I'm going to go upside down with the iPad. I don't know how that worked, but there's the field.
Oh, wow.
San Diego, amazing.
Yeah, everybody just went on a roller coaster ride that was watching the screen.
We like it. All right, one more question. Padres, kind of hungry for the playoffs, trying to make sure they get to the playoffs. How good is this Padres team?
Yeah, they're a good team. They were very active at the deadline. They added a couple of really nice pitchers, Robbie Ray and Casey Mize. We're going to see both of them in this series. Casey Mize tonight. His first start with the Padres did not go well, but the Brewers saw him when he was with the Tigers back in April, and he was pretty tough on the Brewers. He's a guy that is kind of a fly ball type of pitcher, so I think he profiles well in this ballpark, and he'll be a challenge tonight for the Crew. This is, Padres team's got a great back of the bullpen with Adrian Morajón and Mason Miller, so you need to get ahead of them early, because if they have the lead in the 7th or 8th innings, life's going to be pretty tough on you.
And they luck out. They don't have to face the Miz, but the Miz setting up for the Dodgers, that's going to be a special series at the end of the week, isn't it?
Yeah, 4-game series in L.A., and the Dodgers are not playing great baseball right now. Now, you don't expect that to last forever. They're a great team. They're an elite team. Everybody understands that just because they've had this struggle here. I think they've lost 7 of 8 now. But they're going to be fine, and they're going to be there in the end, and everybody understands that. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun this weekend to see Miz make a start against the and Henderson as well, who goes tonight for the Crew. Will have to come back, I would think, on Sunday and pitch against the Dodgers. So this is going to be fun.
How amazing is it that everything was sold out this past weekend, Lane?
Yeah, the crowds were incredible. I mean, this is what winning does, and putting out a great product does. It's not just the winning, it's the way the Brewers play. I think it draws people to this team. Everywhere we go, you talk to the other broadcasters or people from the other side, and they just say, man, I just love watching your team play. I mean, everybody talks about that because they play a brand of baseball that not every other team in the big leagues is bought into or can get their guys to play. And so it is fun, and I think it brings a lot of people out. This is kind of the sweet spot of the season where everybody's trying to get to games before they get back to school. So that was cool. I would expect huge crowds again on this upcoming homestand when we get back to.
Brewers broadcaster Lane Grindle with us from the booth in San Diego. Such good stuff. Have a great call tonight, Lane.
You bet. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
It is 4:44 at WTMJ. Rose Gray on last-minute summer travel ideas. That's up next.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jeans sale, Wrangler jeans are buy 2, get 1 free. Men's full blue brand denim jeans, just $10.99. Plus, save $4 on 5 quarts of Royal Purple Motor Oil and get free nitrile gloves by mail. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
John Mercure here for Annex Wealth Management. Given the constant headlines about tariffs, inflation, geopolitical tensions, and market uncertainty, it's important to stay informed about your financial future. That's where Annex Wealth Management can help. Whether you're managing your finances on your own for the first time, preparing for retirement, or just getting started, Annex takes the time to understand your complete financial picture. Their experienced teams can review your portfolio and help determine if you're on track to reach your goals with a coordinated approach on investments, retirement planning, tax strategies, and estate planning. Annex Annex also believes in providing free financial education. Join them for Saving the Family Cottage on August 20th. It's at 6 p.m. at their Brookfield headquarters. Learn strategies that can help reduce family conflict when a vacation home is passed on to multiple heirs. It's free, but you need to sign up at Annex.com. Whether you're building wealth or entering retirement, it's financial planning on every level. I know. I'm a client at Annex. Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management.
Ridgetop Exteriors. Trusted, local, affordable. Thinking about a new roof? New siding? New windows? Think Ridgetop Exteriors, your trusted local experts. We've been doing this for over 25 years, and we're good at it. Just ask our 40,000 satisfied customers. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, we handle it all. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com for your free estimate. No pressure, just honest answers. Ridgetop Exteriors. Trusted, local, affordable.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Sports parents know the countless hours and dollars spent on practice, games, equipment, training, travel. So when an injury happens, why don't we invest in recovery too? Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. Hyperbaric oxygen therapy supports the body's natural healing process, whether it's recovering from injury or a concussion, because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field, it's about helping them recover for school, work, and life long after the season ends. Learn more at mdhyperbaric.com.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason featuring this week's guests, Capital Heating and Cooling and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
And then weather, Debbie Lazica, how are the roads?
Well, we got some delays northbound on 894 right about at the Hale, pretty much back through the Hale. We do have the pavement buckling just before Beloit Road. 3 right lanes are blocked with that. It's a big old mess. 894 southbound at National Avenue, another accident on the right shoulder there. Delays stretching back into the Zoo interchange. Southbound 41 packing up from Good Hope Road to Silver Spring. Northbound from just before Capitol Drive up to Silver Spring. And then northbound 43 dealing with an accident on the off-ramp to North Avenue. We do see delays go all the way back into the Marquette interchange with that. I'm Debbie Lazica with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Here is your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Slight chance of showers, humid tonight, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms likely, very cloudy, a high of 78. Wednesday, a chance of storms, mostly cloudy, high of 81. Thursday, slight chance of evening showers, partly cloudy throughout your day, though. Thursday, a high of 76. Friday, partly cloudy and cooler, a high of 72. Right now, here at the State Fair, very humid and 82 degrees.
The forecast brought to you by Infinity Exteriors, your local experts for roofing, siding, window projects. This may be my favorite segment every month. It's Rose Gray, Fox World Travel, talking travel, and Rose is here with her beautiful granddaughter in our State Fair studio.
What's her name?
What's her name? Kenna.
Kenna.
What do you call your grandma? Gigi.
Oh, you're a Gigi.
I'm a Gigi.
I love that.
Gigi and Papa.
Oh, I love that. That's fantastic.
And you know, Theo will have his own word for you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what it is.
Yeah, me either. I hope it's different than the word his mom has for me. Okay. Want to talk to you. How was Alaska?
I'm amazing. My 15th trip to Alaska, probably by far the best weather I've ever had in my entire life, which is amazing since it rained the entire month of July. So we arrived on the 26th of July into Fairbanks, 2 sunny, wonderful days there, 1 trip down to Denali, saw the mountain 4 days in a row.
Whoa.
That never happens. On the way to Denali, in Denali, on the train going down to Anchorage, and then 1 more day in Anchorage. So 4 times. We could see it from Anchorage.
What's the best part about Alaska?
To me, it's taking people who have never seen anything like this before. It's like taking kids to Disney World, except it's grown-ups to Alaska. And the awe and the inspiration and the excitement and all of that never gets old for me. Never.
It's such a special place. Europe, really hot in Europe, and people are wondering how those trips are being impacted. What's going on in Europe?
Very much so. So when I was in Ireland at the end of June, they were having a 84-degree temperature, but in Dublin, that's a heat heat alert. That's a heat alert because nobody has air conditioning. So as a consumer, do we stop going to Europe June, July, and August? Do we look at what we always call the shoulder season, May and September? Not only is the weather better, but the pricing is better. So maybe that's a better time to go. So all of those things under consideration. However, we, I think as Americans, can tolerate a little bit more than the Europeans because this is so new to them. And always ask for a fan.
That's a really good idea. And then you wonder if shoulder season will become more expensive. If people say, wow, September and October is when I want to be there, does that change the whole way it works?
Makes perfect sense. And so then you have to start thinking, do I really look at things like the Christmas market? How about that? Christmas
John's
markets,
done that.
Yeah, Christmas
Fantastic.
markets are huge. And, we're doing one this year to Ireland. Who knew there were Christmas markets in Ireland?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There you
really?
go. That's why you work with a travel professional.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That is really fun. Okay, I want to talk about Julia's trip.
Yeah.
Because I'm jealous. It's an incredible itinerary. I'm going to let you tell us the highlights of your trip, then I have a question for Rose.
It's 11 days. We start in London, and all I've been seeing on my feed is Harrods. I don't know why. I keep on seeing that. And Princess Diana, her dress that you can see, her wedding dress.
Both of which would be something I would go check out for sure.
Me
I
too.
will go to Harrods. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, don't tell your husband about
My
Harrods.
goodness.
Yeah.
There's just so much to do and eat there, everything.
There is, but here's the thing. We're over half full now, or almost half full now, and Julia is going to be a special guest at the EAA Vacation Showcase on the 12th of September when Steve Scafidi and Colleen Alsberg broadcast live while I am in Peru. I'm missing it. I'm so bummed. But once they meet Julia,
it's true.
It's going to be sold out.
It's
true.
infectious. I mean,
Yeah,
once
you are infectious.
It's
Once
true.
you get talking about it, and you love jewelry.
Yes.
I know that Rose
Yes.
loves jewelry.
Yes.
Do you love jewelry too? Yeah, like Gigi?
Oh, look, yeah.
Mhm.
Gigi's girl is nodding
Maybe
her head.
Rose is going to be our Fox host. Maybe we should have her grandchild.
Invite Kenna. I'm pretty sure you have to go to
Yeah,
school, darling.
you're a little.
Pretty sure.
You're a princess.
No,
So
that's
my
right.
question is, it's all the highlights of London, but try to explain, Rose, to people how special Stonehenge is where you go, and Avon and the other places.
Well, and the beautiful thing about all of these kinds of trips, some people go, oh my gosh, group travel, are you kidding? I can't stand it. I've done my own travel all of my life and I don't need that aggravation. What you don't need is standing in line, not having a ticket, being at the back of every queue you're in, and when you travel with a group, John, you know this, you're right at the front of the line because
I love
you
it.
booked with a reputable company that was proactive and got the tickets and got front of the line passes and all the things that we do.
We're doing it in partnership with Insight Vacations.
Oh, nice.
And I found out from some of the other Fox travelers how incredible they are, that they have the scoop. They will get you right in front, like Rose said. They know everything. And sometimes there's some longer rides from city to city and different villages. And the entire time, you're being entertained by someone who knows the history, like every little intricate thing you could think of. And the time goes by like that.
So she's too humble to say it, but I think the highlight of the tour is that Rose Gray is on your trip.
Oh,
I've
please.
always wanted to travel with Rose.
Can you believe that
It's
our Fox
amazing.
our Fox host is Rose
Even
Gray?
before the trip, how Rose is going to help you, like with travel hacks and little tips for packing and all of that stuff as you get prepped for your trip, which is really stressful for some people. They're nervous about group travel. They're nervous about getting through the airport. And you, Julia, and Rose are going to help people do all of that. Rose, how important is it that you do everything to make sure that people are taking, for many people, a once-in-a-lifetime trip and they're not stressed?
Well, I'm telling you, if the 94 people that went with me to Alaska, all of whom but 2 had never been there before, were any evidence of what this is going to be like. They were just grateful and thankful, and there was sobbing and hugging and saying, see you later, and booking additional trips on that trip because they're saying, I never knew group travel could be this much fun. I never thought, I said, this is not a third-grade field trip. This
I thought
is
the same thing.
This is a grown-up trip where we've got everything all figured out for you. Remember my father's advice way back, or his observation way back in the late 1990s when he went on his first group trip, within the structure lies the freedom. We've put it all together for you. Now you are free to go and experience this amazing destination as you like.
That's
all right.
so cool.
How do people get more information, Julia?
Oh,
what's the easiest way?
You can text Royal to 855-616-1620. Royal to our Siding Unlimited talk and text line. It'll take you right to the page. You can see everything we do each day. Some of the days you'll see which hotel we're going to. All of them are top of the notch.
Yep.
Like amazing hotels. And I'm just excited about looking at the history, seeing Stratford-upon-Avon, and also Stonehenge, I think, is going to be something really spectacular and unique and special and mysterious.
It will be, and I can't wait to see it again through your eyes. I think that's going to be so remarkable. But here's the thing. Sign up now. Get the deposit down. If you wait until after our event, which is only the 12th of September, coming right up, you may be skunked. You may not get on. So don't do that.
That's a really good point.
Text Royal to 855-616-1620. See the crown jewels with us. Come with Rose. She's a joy.
And you guys are both so much fun that it's going to be fun.
Oh, and my husband Jason's coming too.
Oh, and he's fun too. And he's fun too.
Good. Yeah, don't let him get in Harrods, though. You got to do Harrods without him.
He'll take all the photos and everything. He's a professional
He'll be our marketing guy.
Text the word Royal to 855-616-1620. Rose Gray, you can hear her 9 o'clock Saturdays on WTMJ.
And Scaffidi's filling in this Saturday. How fun is that going to be?
That's fun.
It is fun. He's not as fun as you, though. I can promise you that. Rose, thank you so much.
My pleasure, guys.
It is 4:56 at WTMJ.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Ever since 2017, state officials and development advocates on Milwaukee's west side discuss a new state office building at 27th and Wisconsin Avenue. The site remains vacant and plans get delayed again after the latest round of proposals attract construction costs the state says are too high. Work could begin this month on the next phase of a 140-home subdivision on Waukesha's west side. Belinsky Homes plans the Skyline subdivision north of Summit Avenue, west of State Highway 318. Old National Bank names a new president for Southeast Wisconsin, promoting Jason Eggert to the position. He succeeds Kevin Anderson, who retires after 13 years with the bank. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. You know, it's making me feel young, more energized. Whenever I go into Sweet Talks, I get my injectables. I get my Dysport. It's a little cheaper than Botox, and it lasts longer. Advanced skin treatments like my Hydro Diamond Glow facial that I got last month and is still working today. And wellness services. I'm getting my NAD/NR IV therapy, and I get IV injections that's called On the Defense that has revitalized me. I am not sick. Usually I get sick every summer. That has not happened. You can talk about your journey with nurse practitioners there. The owner, Katie Sweetman's a nurse practitioner, or Angie. Learn more, book an appointment at sweettalks.com. That's sweettalks.com.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy, Rose Gray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off-property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rose Gray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
Kessler's Diamonds.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right. Built to last.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm John Mercure. Your top story. The identity of the Madison police officer who shot and killed a man is revealed.
I'm Julia Fellow. We now know the cause of the fire that destroyed a Milwaukee school.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, and we just have the problems on the bypass right now. Northbound 894, just before Beloit Road, buckled pavement. That is got the 3 right lanes blocked off, only 1 lane of traffic available to you. On 894 westbound, basically backing up from Loomis all the way to the Hale interchange. Southbound on 894 at National Avenue, we have a crash there. It is out of traffic, but backing things up through the Zoo interchange up to Blue Mound. We've got westbound 94 slowing down from about 27th Street all the way to Hawley Road, and again from just west of Highway 100 all the way to Calhoun. On the eastbound side, delays from 76th Street all the way through the Stadium interchange to about 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Tonight, chance for storms to the south, humid, a low of 68 degrees. Tomorrow, midday thunderstorms likely, a high of 80 degrees. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the Wisconsin Department of Justice is identifying the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. Officer Keel Badinger-Patterson was nearly 11 years a police officer when he fired the shots that struck Ruiz on July 22nd. The Department of Justice says during a physical altercation with officers, Ruiz pulled out a knife and injured Badinger-Peterson. 2 other officers attempted to use tasers before shots were fired. The 4 officers were placed on administrative leave. The DOJ says the case remains under investigation.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says chemical-soaked rags led to the fire that completely destroyed Lincoln Avenue School back in June. Investigators say rags used during summer cleaning were placed in a plastic garbage bin where heat from a chemical reaction eventually caused it to spontaneously combust. Here's Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky, who says this was all an accident.
I don't know the exact chemicals, but I do know it was for cleaning floors and for waxing floors, and there may have been mixing of those things as well. I'm not certain. It's hard to quantify, even looking at the clarity of a video, exactly what is on what rag.
Milwaukee Public Schools says demolition of the building is moving forward. The nearly 500 students who attended Lincoln Avenue will move to Pulaski High School for next year.
An early morning fire on Milwaukee's south side.
With you, can I get an 26 on scene? Fire showing going offensive on a 2.5-story residence.
Audio courtesy of Broadcastify. It happened overnight near Muskego and Burnham. Firefighters reported seeing flames coming from the second floor of a home. 3 people inside safely escaped. The cause of the fire is under investigation.
Decision, Wisconsin. The partisan primary election is 1 day away, and the state's current governor believes turnout will eclipse past primaries. Governor Tony Evers tells WTMJ's Point Taken he expects turnout to be double what it was in 2018 when he was elected for the first time.
There's a lot of people interested, obviously on our side, but obviously on the Republican side. The Republicans want to make sure that they've got their person across the finish line. So yeah, I think there's going to be good turnout.
Evers is backing Milwaukee County Executive David Crawley in the Democratic primary. Online records indicate there were more than 265,000 early voters statewide, including more than 48,000 in Milwaukee County.
The Trump administration is proposing a rule that aims to close a long-standing loophole for food and dietary supplements. The loophole allows companies to introduce new chemical ingredients in their products without informing the Food and Drug Administration. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy, Jr.
For the first time, we will have a consistent federal framework to study these foods, to understand their effects on human health, and to build a stronger and lasting nutrition policy.
The proposed federal rule would ask companies to notify the FDA when they introduce a new substance into food products and provide information on why they consider it safe.
Coming up, where the Brewers stand as they begin a road trip.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time, 5:05.
Bank 59 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 59 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 59? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Turnover. It's costly, it's frustrating, it's a silent profit killer. Vince Vitrano here for Go Trago Assessment Solutions. Go Trago helps you hire the right people the first time, reducing turnover, cutting hiring costs, and improving sales. Trago TPS predictive assessments identify top performers before they're on your payroll. Auto dealers nationwide are using Trago to operate with turnover rates more than 200% lower than the industry average. Visit GoTrago.com.
A sports update from the Gruber Law offices. One call, that's all sports desk. Following a 5-2 homestand, the Brewers begin a 7-game road trip with a first of 3 in San Diego against the Padres. The defensive rookie Luis Lara proved critical in the Brewers' 4-3 extra innings win over the Twins Sunday. Here's manager Pat Murphy.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way like he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
Coverage of tonight's game in San Diego begins at 8:05 on WTMJ, and the Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers, and it will likely be without safety Javon Bullard, who sat out today's practice with a foot injury. He was spotted with a walking boot on his right foot.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 5:07.
As the kiddos get ready to get back to school, you can find really great back-to-school savings at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. School supplies and some surprisingly cool clothing too. And teachers, you get an additional discount. Get the best back-to-school bargains at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
With an ever-changing inventory, you never know what great bargains you're going to be able to find at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. It makes shopping fun because the best finds are the ones you had no idea you'd even come across. And when they're at thrift store prices, it feels good. And it feels even better to know you're helping us help others. Shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Wisconsin's afternoon news is on the air. Now broadcasting live inside the Bank 59 studios at the Wisconsin State Fair. Here are your hosts, John Mercure and Julia Fellow.
What a great fair day at the Bank 59 studio. It's just absolutely beautiful out here. Guess what? We're going to have the apple growers in the studio coming up here at 5:22.
And Major Garrett.
Tomorrow.
Oh, my God. Whoa. I thought it was Tuesday.
You're already a day ahead, Julia.
We were talking before the show about that.
Yeah, we were. All right, but first, let's do this.
This is the 5 o'clock focus on Wisconsin's afternoon news.
In focus, new information about the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School in June. WTMJ's Adam Roberts has been on this story from the beginning, and he is with us. Adam, what did we find out today?
Well, John and Julia, we found out that human error played a role in this devastating fire on the last day of June, those early morning hours at 18th and Lincoln. And the human error involves chemical-soaked rags. So as we often see, during the course of the summer months, schools are being cleaned out, students have left, it's preparation for the next school year, and fire officials during a presser today unveiling that these rags were used for cleaning and waxing floors in the more than 100-year-old school. They were then placed into a plastic garbage can rather than into specific airtight containers or bins meant for rags that have been exposed to these sorts of chemicals. Then around 30 minutes after the first 911 calls come in, the smoke rises from the can, flames spread into the hallway, and now we have a building that is a total loss. So Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky was the first one to speak at this press availability today and pointed something out that's important to remember. Recall back in late June, we were at the beginning of a heat wave here in southeast Wisconsin. I went back through the weather records. The high that day in Milwaukee on the 29th going into the 30th was 92 degrees. We had heat index values in the triple digits. Lows at night were only just below 80 degrees, and the chief made mention of that earlier today.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven. So they absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night. So the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day.
Superintendent Dr. Brenda Caselius also speaking today. She says there will be new protocols requiring custodial staff to put rags into these approved metal containers and that they will be distributed to all schools.
We're limiting application of oil-based chemicals to days with temperatures below 85 degrees. Verify at the end of each shift that all fire doors are closed, all room doors are closed and secured, and windows are closed where required. We also have metal containers now in all of our schools, and we have new protocols for checking out at the end of each day as well.
Now, what about sprinklers? We've talked a lot about, the chief has as well, retrofitting sprinklers into these old buildings, both MPS and just citywide. Well, Caselius shared an estimate initially today that it would cost around $1 to $2 million for each school that needs a sprinkler system. Do some math here. The average age of an MPS building, 85 years old, so many of them would need this. There were 139 district buildings. On the high end, you're talking close to $280 million for a system-wide retrofit of these sprinklers. So tack that on to the list of things that the district has on its to-do list. By the way, the nearly 500 students who attend Lincoln Avenue, they're moving into Pulaski High School for the school year, which starts in just a few weeks. And if you're wondering how you can help those students out that may just need a new backpack for the school year, Milwaukee police at all of their district substations across the city are collecting backpacks for Lincoln students between now and August 24th. They have a goal of getting 250 backpacks before that day. So if you're in the city and want to contribute, any MPD district station across Milwaukee, you can drop off a backpack.
WTMJ's Adam Roberts. Thanks for the update, Adam.
Of course.
We're sponsored by Diversified Wealth Strategies. Your life, your goals. Visit dwstrategies.com.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
John Burke here for Griffin. When I buy a new vehicle, I know exactly where I'm headed. It's Griffin Ford in Waukesha because that's where I bought my last car, and I love it. If you've been thinking about a new SUV or truck, now's the time to stop in. Griffin Ford has an incredible selection with 59 new 2026 Ford Explorer active all-wheel drive models in stock starting at $37,790. Need a truck? They've got 56 new 2026 Ford F-150s in stock, starting at $44,775. The best part? With most new vehicle purchases, you receive a 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan, giving you even more value and peace of mind. With one of the largest inventories in Wisconsin, you don't have to settle. You can find your color, features, and model that's right for you. Stop by Griffin Ford in Waukesha, where I shop, or visit griffinford.com today. Offer ends August 31st. See dealer for complete details.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guests, Capital Heating and Cooling and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Traffic and weather with Debbie Lazaga. Hi, Deb.
Hey there. Northbound on 894. Still the big old problem of a pavement buckle. This is happening just about at Beloit Road. The 3 right lanes are blocked. That means only 1 lane, allowing you to squeeze right past it. So we've got delays stretching from about Loomis all the way to that scene. Southbound on 41, backing up from Appleton Avenue to Silver Spring, and then back on the brakes from Blue Mound Road all the way down to about National Avenue. There was an accident there. That actually has been cleared out of the way. It's just the delays left over now. Westbound 94, backing up from 27th Street to Hawley Road, then back on the brakes from Highway 100 to Calhoun, and a few more taps on the brakes past Barker Road. Eastbound's tapping up brakes as well, right past Barker, and again from about 70th Street to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
And the WTMJ 5-day forecast, slight chance for rain, mostly to the south tonight, a low of 67. Tomorrow, storms likely midday, a high of 78. On Wednesday, chance for showers, a high of 81. Thursday, partly cloudy, a high of 76. Friday, partly cloudy, a high of 72 degrees. Yeah, flashback music as we reflect on a legendary figure who led the Milwaukee Bucks to prominence in the late 70s and 80s. Don Nelson has passed away.
He was one of the most innovative and influential figures in NBA history, and for 11 seasons he served as the head coach of the Milwaukee Bucks.
They call him Nelly, and around the NBA you'd have a tough time finding somebody with a bad word about Don Nelson, the coach of the Milwaukee Bucks.
Don Nelson coached the Bucks from 1976 to 1987. At the time, he was the second ever head coach in franchise history. He retired in 2010 as the winningest head coach in NBA history.
My dream has been and always will be to win a world championship. It's the most important thing, I think, for any coach.
Nelson never won a title in Milwaukee, but he was a 2-time NBA Coach of the Year, and the Bucks were perennial contenders with Nelson on the sidelines, earning 7 straight division titles in 7 straight seasons with 50 or more wins. He was folksy, with a tireless work ethic, often conducting his post-game interviews outside the locker room with a Miller Lite in hand. He also popularized a high-octane run-and-gun small ball system called Nelly Ball, in which 6'7" forward Marcus Johnson played point guard.
He would kind of approach you as an empty vessel and fill you up with all this great old Boston Celtic knowledge. He'd always tell you that how fast you run is when you run in transition. Nelly, of course, played in that whole Red Auerbach system. I think he was coached by Red. He was coached by Red in the late 60s when he first got to Boston. Nelly liked to have a good time, liked to have a lot of fun.
Perhaps the most popular coach in Milwaukee Bucks history, Nelson also popularized the fish tie, which led to Ralph Marlin pop-up tie shops in Mayfair and Grand Avenue malls in the 80s. After 31 seasons of coaching in the NBA, Nelson retired and enjoyed a colorful second act on a 22-acre farm in Maui.
Yeah, I've been smoking some pot, actually. But I never smoked when I played or coached, so it's new to me. But anyway, I'm doing that, and I'm having a pretty good time. It's more legal now than it's ever been, and so I'm enjoying that.
Of his 1,335 career NBA coaching victories, 540 came as head coach of the Milwaukee Bucks. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Don Nelson was 86 years old. It is 5:19 at WTMJ.
You've seen us around town, volunteering, supporting events, and showing up where it matters.
At Waterstone Bank, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbor. The money you deposit stays local, helping small businesses, creating jobs, and supporting home ownership. It's banking from the community for the community. Visit your local branch or WSBOnline.com to see how we're building a stronger southeastern Wisconsin, one neighbor at a time. Waterstone Bank, member FDIC.
John Mercure here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. One of the things I really appreciate about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, they believe in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. At the end of the day, a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. When you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, you get one trusted team handling everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
So, Dad, what gives with the square pizzas?
Well, Marty wanted to be different, but little did he know that he was giving everyone a real value. We figured it out. Our 12-inch square pizza covers 27% more space than a 12-inch round.
A bigger pizza and a better value.
Yep, 27% more.
Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
And martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Register online for Red Card Loyalty, and after 15 pizzas, you'll get your next one free!
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
A riddle brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. That was an easy riddle. Learn more at Progressive.com.
Kessler's Diamonds. Kessler's Diamonds.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on WTMJ.
You all know that I love the Wisconsin building. It's all Wisconsin stuff, and my favorite place in the building is the Apple Growers Association. They have the best food.
Seriously.
Julia, look what we have. These are the famous apple donuts. This is apple pie fries. And we're joined in the studio by Melissa Brandt. She's the executive director of the Wisconsin Apple Growers Association and also with Wisconsin Winery Association, which is a big deal. Melissa, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
How's the fair going?
It's super busy. We're getting a lot of people. I think it's wonderful. It's great to see everyone from the previous year and some new people. We're having a lot of fun.
So, Melissa, you said that you're becoming kind of TikTok famous. What's taking off on TikTok?
Our apple cider donuts. So we are in the Wisconsin building, and we have hot, fresh apple cider donuts, and I guess it's TikTok trending, or what the kids say. So
I'm eating one right now. It's
you
incredible.
Said that. How is it?
Oh, the best thing at the fair.
You said that when you came in, you were head to toe full of all of the sprinkles, the donut sprinkles.
Well, no sprinkles, cinnamon and sugar on the apple cinnamon cider donuts. But yeah, the donut batter. I'm have it in my hair and from head to toe on my apron. I'm
You
covered
smell
in
great.
it.
You smell like a donut.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Tell us about the Apple Growers Association. How big is the apple industry in Wisconsin?
We have a large apple grower, a lot of apple growers, 230 plus apple growers in the state of Wisconsin. Not all of them are registered growers because we have a lot of hobbyists as well. But this year was challenging with all of the weather and things that we have. But as far as apple growers go, they're resilient and the crop is looking good. So it's important to everyone to go out and meet the growers of your food. So please visit an apple orchard this year.
What do people not realize, is it?
Oh my God, Julia. I'm not kidding, best thing at the fair.
What do people not realize about apple growers and what they go through?
It's hard work, and as farming goes, not everybody wants to do that anymore. I mean, it's manual labor, so it's hard to find good workers that show up, that care about what they're doing, and I think we need more people to care about all the effort that goes into our food, especially apples and any type of produce. I'm a farmer by trade, and it's very important, just like I said. So getting to know the people that are growing your food is really important. So we need all of your support.
Tell me about this apple pie fry I'm about to bite into.
Well, first, John, I would like to say that is your apple pie fry. So Julie is going to have to go get her own at the Wisconsin building. So make sure all of you who can't try what John is trying, they're absolutely amazing. They're our favorite thing, and we kind of make a big deal about it when people come up for the apple pie fries because nobody likes to share them. We usually run out, Julia. So you got to come get them while they're still available before 10 o'clock tonight.
What's the best part about the donuts is that they come out hot and they're still hot to the touch.
Yes.
It's not stale. It's like fresh. So fresh.
It's amazing. It's the apple pie fry is the second best thing I've ever eaten at the fair.
Really?
Behind the donut.
I've never had that before, yeah.
Can I ask you about something else?
Yes.
Go to the Apple Growers in the Wisconsin building. Incredible treats. Talk about our winery association, what you guys are doing at the fair wearing that hat.
Yes. So lots of fun things happening over there. We've got 20 wine represented from the state of Wisconsin. We've got some brand new wineries that are there with us. It's fun. You don't know what you like until you try it. You can sample different wines. We brought back the tickets. We've been doing that, I guess, for 40-some years. And then when COVID hit, we had to take the tickets away. But now you can actually sample individual samples with the tickets, plus your flights. So you can have flights of wine that the winemakers put together for you based upon sweetness to dry. You can have glasses of wine to go, all sorts of things, cans of wine, but all made right here with Wisconsin grapes in Wisconsin.
I love that. So check it out. These are two very important industries. They're local industries employing local people, and it's delicious and incredible.
Yay!
I might share one of those fries with you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the donuts are awesome, too. Melissa Brand with the Wisconsin Apple Growers Association and the Wisconsin Winery Association. It's so good to see you again.
You too. Thank you so much for having us.
It's one of our favorite traditions. It is 5:27 at WTMJ. Let's quickly check the markets. How'd they do today? Everything in the red just a little bit, though. The NASDAQ was off 85 points. The Dow was down 61 points. The S&P was off 4 points on the day. Annex Wealth Management, know the difference with Annex.
Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, the employee benefits insurance market seems to be getting more complex every day. What are you watching right now that we're halfway through 2026?
Thanks, Vince. Great to be here. Some very interesting statistics revealed recently from the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce annual Wisconsin Employer Survey. Of those businesses that offered employer-sponsored health plans, 93% of those businesses experienced an increase in healthcare costs in 2026, driven by higher costs from providers and increased drug costs.
93%. That's almost everyone. So this is an important topic for business owners?
It sure is. Employee benefits cost escalation is top of mind for business owners, and affordability is top of mind for many employees today.
So, Jeff, how are you at R&R Insurance guiding those business owners and assisting employees?
A strong data and analytics process should be guiding your program design and cost mitigation efforts. R&R Insurance has the best analytics team in the business. For employees, as part of their plan enrollment and regular communications, we teach employees how to make better care decisions by understanding price transparency tools while seeking the best care possible. Not just at enrollment time, but throughout the year.
So why should a business owner or buyer of employee benefits be working with R&R Insurance?
Our team of insurance professionals have protected business and designed competitive employee benefit programs for over 50 years. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know employee benefits insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center, centered in safety, anchored in history, designed for discovery.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on Wisconsin's radio station, News Radio WTMJ.
It's 5:30. I'm John Mercure. Your top story: Wisconsin asks for federal help after severe storms.
I'm Julia Fellow. Investigators discover what caused the fire that destroyed a Milwaukee school.
I'm Debbie Loziga, and more troubles on 94 westbound. Right in the stadium interchange, we have the left lane blocked because of a broken down vehicle. So that's backing things up back past 27th Street. So be careful with that. Beyond that, we do have more delays heading right past Calhoun. On the eastbound side, delays through Barker Road all the way from 76th Street to 35th Street as well. And then we've got the pavement buckling that's happening at just before Beloit Road. 3 right lanes are blocked with this. They're still trying to work on this and try and fix it. Also on the ramp from 84th Street to 894 westbound, that ramp is closed right now for an incident. So I'm guessing it's police activity. So please be extra careful heading past that. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Thunderstorm chances to our south and humid. Wind will be calm, a low of 68. Tomorrow, humid with midday thunderstorms likely, a high of 80 degrees. Right now, here at the State Fair, it is 82 degrees.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Governor Tony Evers asking for federal aid after severe tornado damage in the Fox Valley.
Governor Evers has directed Wisconsin Emergency Management to submit a FEMA request for damage assessments. Winnebago County completed its preliminary damage assessments last week, so the next step is for FEMA employees to work with state and local officials to determine the extent of the damage. Once that is complete, Governor Evers can submit a formal disaster declaration request to President Trump. Last year, FEMA approved aid for Wisconsin residents, but denied aid to repair public infrastructure after historic flooding. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A proposed ordinance implementing temporary pause on data center development within the city of Milwaukee cleared an important technical hurdle.
The city's Zoning Code Technical Committee determined the proposed ordinance would work as zoning legislation. The proposed pause would last 1 year until the city's zoning code is amended to define and regulate data center development. It comes months after a proposed computer research facility was removed from the planned redevelopment of the Midtown Shopping Center on the city's north side. Monday's decision moves the proposal to the City Plan Commission, which will hold a meeting on the matter September 28th. From there, it would need several other approvals, including Mayor Cavalier Johnson's signature. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Decision Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls tomorrow and will decide who advances out of a chaotic Democratic primary for governor.
The race has shifted repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who vote in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
President Trump signs an executive order today recommending childhood measles and mumps and rubella vaccine be split into 3 separate shots. ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton says the move creates an obstacle to full protection from those diseases.
Federal guidelines mandate that many health insurers cover vaccinations that have been recommended by the ACIP, the Committee on Immunization Practices. We want to make sure that we understand so that we can provide that information to parents and patients. What is important to understand here, however, is that there is a risk that if there's a change on that status, it may lead to decreases or difficulty in making sure that you have these vaccines covered. That leads to parents having to figure out how to pay for these vaccinations.
Major medical groups, including the American Academy of Pediatrics, say no studies show a link between vaccines and autism.
A woman causing a disturbance.
Mandate that many health
on a parked airplane at Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport has been cited for disorderly conduct. The woman had threatened to exit the plane late yesterday, which was one of several flights diverted from Chicago O'Hare to Milwaukee due to bad weather conditions. Sheriff's deputies cited the 44-year-old and then released her to family members traveling with her.
The Milwaukee Health Department says increased rainfall typically leads to higher E. coli levels. Although it's not a guarantee, that's one reason regular testing of water happens before people head to the lake 3 times a week. MHD senior microbiologist Julia Zimmer tells WTMJ.
In the spring, we tend to have a lot more rain, and those increased rain events tend to lead more towards higher E. coli levels. More rain typically leads to more E. coli, but it's not always predictable. Sometimes it can have been a drought for several weeks, and we still see high E. coli.
Zimmer says beaches can also be closed when there's a sewage overflow, regardless of the E. coli test results.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all sports desk. The first place Brewers begin a 7-game road trip tonight in San Diego against the Padres. Jacob Mizrowski will next take the mound on Saturday against the Dodgers. Yesterday, Miz became the second fastest pitcher to record 200 strikeouts in a single season in MLB history.
He's a fascinating young man, and to have him handle all this, the way he's handling it, solidifies in my mind who this kid is. He's got a long way to go as a pitcher, guys. He's got a long way to go. There's flashes of such brilliance that you're just like shaking your head like, wow. He handles it very well.
Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 on WTMJ. And the Packers begin the preseason on Thursday night against the Steelers. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur is determining who will play and who will not.
I think a lot of it's feel of where your team's at. And I think just my experiences here is that when we've played in the preseason, we've been better earlier in the season.
LaFleur notes that beginning the regular season against the rival Vikings also ramps up the urgency to start well.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 5:36.
Workdays work better with food. And not just any food, the good stuff. That's why there's Easy Cater, the workplace food platform where you can order from a huge variety of great restaurants for any group size, anytime, anywhere, all in one place. Whether it's gourmet deli trays for the client meeting, spicy noodles for the night shift, tacos for the weekend crew, or a big box of brownies to tell your team, thank you. Just use Easy Cater, one platform to feed them all and feed them well. Start an order at easycater.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Wisconsin's afternoon news on WTMJ.
Let's bring in the chief meteorologist. Brian Iznansky is with us. Happy Monday, Niz.
Happy Monday, guys. Yeah, it is a Monday. I was up north all weekend, long weekend up north, and it's good to be back. But yeah, you know how slow it goes.
When will you be out here, Niz, at the fair?
I'm hoping to get out there at some point. Lindsay's out there today. We have some other remote obligations tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I would love to get out to the fair. I'd love to be out there every day. I just love the state fair.
Try to get out here on Thursday and Friday. The people love to see you, and we'd love to see you here in the studio. And it's the biggest event that's impacted by the weather. Come on out. We want you out here.
Yeah. We of course, yeah, if we can staff it, we can make it happen. I'll be out there. It's a storm chaser high request. We got to fulfill all these other obligations. No, it's a blast. I love the state fair. Also, I know the state fair has National Weather Service meteorologists on site keeping track of the storms, but I also like that responsibility too. Now, again, we're not at the official capacity with the state fair grounds, but when we are on the grounds, of course, we're fielding questions. We're keeping an eye on the skies, and we're letting people know when is the right time to take cover. And I think this evening you're going to end up being okay.
So, Niz, yesterday it got kind of dicey out here. They told people to shelter in place, and they stopped letting people in for a period of time. How serious was the rain yesterday? Was it just the volume of rain coming down?
Yeah, I mean, it was some heavy rain, some pretty good storms that rolled through the area. Thankfully, the severe, stuff was pretty minimal. Had some good hail makers late last night down towards Lake Geneva, but stuff yesterday, a lot of lightning, heavy rainfall. It's a reminder too that lightning, even though you don't need a severe storm for it to be dangerous. If you're outside, if you're at State Fair, there's a lot of metal. If there's a lot of lightning, you want to find some sort of shelter. And State Fair grounds is great at it. There's a lot of places to go. Now, maybe not as great as your basement, but whether it's one of the animal barns, whether it's, one of the expo centers, things of that, there are places for you to seek shelter at State Fair. So make sure you always utilize those places and you have a plan in place.
Yep, good advice.
What are our shower chances for tonight, Niz?
So tonight's rain chances are mainly south. I think you have a much better chance of getting clipped with a storm if you're down towards Kenosha versus the Milwaukee area. I think Milwaukee and north, much better chance of being dry tonight. Now that changes tomorrow. Now, if you have State Fair plans tomorrow, late morning, midday, stay up with the forecast because I could see a pretty good line of storms again moving in around lunchtime tomorrow or a little bit sooner. And then I think the rest of the day tomorrow looks good.
Could it be severe tomorrow or not likely?
It could. Yeah, it could. I think tomorrow has the potential to have a little bit more juice to it. Maybe damaging straight line winds along with some large hail and, of course, that frequent lightning. They got all those little taverns and stuff there at State Fair grounds. You can find yourself a little place to get some sort of shelter,
Yeah. All right, Niz, then give it to us for tonight in the next few days.
Okay, so again tonight, chance of storms, but that's mainly south of Milwaukee. It's humid too, 68. It wouldn't be the State Fair without humidity. 80 degrees for tomorrow, thunderstorms likely. Wednesday, a chance of storms again, but that chance is looking again south. 80 for your high on Wednesday. Thursday, some showers likely. Thursday has the potential to be maybe the longest duration rain event, kind of a wet most of the day thing on Thursday. We'll see if that pans out, 78. And then Friday, mostly sunny and 75, a perfect day to be at the State Fair.
Chief Meteorologist Brian Isnansky, thank you, Niz. We appreciate it.
Okay, guys, we'll see you later. Hopefully I can get down there. See ya.
That's. I hope so, too. The forecast brought to you by Infinity Exteriors, your local experts for roofing, siding, and window projects.
Hey, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Buying a roof, siding, or windows can feel overwhelming. Hidden costs, confusing contracts. We don't play that game. We educate you so you can decide. And when you know the facts, Infinity Exteriors is the clear choice. Since 1997, we've installed peace of mind with no surprise upcharges, flexible budgets, and immediate financing. Infinity Exteriors, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
You've heard me talk about Connect Chiropractic and how special they are. They are the best. Literally voted the best by Milwaukee Journal Sentinel readers. State-of-the-art technology, nuanced and gentle. They put me in a great place every time that I go. It's Connect Chiropractic, the multiple locations. You can experience it for yourself out here at the Expo Center. They're in booth A602. It's Connect Chiropractic. Check them out here. You can get kind of a little bit of a sample of what they do, and then check out one of their many locations in Tosa, Delafield, or Oak Creek. Connect with Connect.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scafidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
Hi, I'm Jim Frucci, Managing Partner and PGA Professional at Morningstar Golfers Club, and I'd like to personally invite you to play your next round of golf at Morningstar. Lush green fairways, velvet smooth greens, magnificent vistas from high above our championship golf course. Morningstar was created with the serious golfer in mind, and it continues to be the public course by which all other area public courses are measured. Book your tee time today and reserve a spot on our membership wait list. Come out and see what all of Southeast Wisconsin's been talking about. Hey, you've played the rest. Now play the best.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
Let's get you ready to safely with Debbie Lazaga.
Thank you. We've got actually a little bit of a backup still in the Hale interchange because of that pavement buckling on northbound 894 just before you get to Beloit Road. The 3 right lanes are blocked. It's a headache through there. I'd avoid it if I were you. We've got westbound 94 also with an incident. It's an accident actually in the stadium interchange. Actually, it's a disabled vehicle. The left lane is blocked, though, and it has the same effect. We've got delays basically from 20th Street all the way to that point. Eastbound backing up from 70th Street through to 35th. Things gotten a lot better on 43 southbound, just a little bit backed up right past Bender Road. We've also got some delays southbound 41 from Appleton Avenue to Silver Spring, northbound from Capitol to Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
All right, we're excited to be joined in the State Fair studio by the longest-serving governor in the state of Wisconsin. That wasn't enough. Then he went on to become HHS Secretary for President George W. Bush. That wasn't enough, so he came back to Wisconsin and said, you know what, the university needs a little bit of help. And we all said, he's the guy to do it, and he fixed it. He's Tommy Thompson, Governor, Secretary. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Well, first off, John, thank you for having me, and thank you for your leadership, and thank you for doing such a great job for our friend Paul Farrell at his celebration of life this week. And Julia, you're as beautiful and as great and as generous as ever.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I love your program. I love the people here. Everybody is enjoying the fair, so thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate that. So last year here at the State Fair,
yes,
you announced that you were considering a run for governor, and a lot of people were encouraging you. We want to confirm right here that you're considering a run for president in 2028.
No, I am not, but I want to tell you something. I'll tell you I should be, but no, I'm not. And I'm in great shape, and but you've been so good to me, John and Julia. Put me on your program, and I got in trouble with my wife after I left the fair last year. So I'm not going to announce for president and get in trouble with my wife again. So
your people in the studio are a little nervous right now.
My friend Scott Knightsville.
What about your considerations of becoming president? What were your thoughts about that?
Well, you know, I accomplished a great deal. I had great people like Scott Knightsville and work for me, and we just did a lot of things. We changed education. We changed welfare. We had the lowest unemployment in the history of the state of Wisconsin when I was governor, and people were happy. And we built the Brewer Stadium, and we had a winning thing. We got back to the Rose Bowl when I was governor. So when you can get back to the Rose Bowl after 50 years being governor, I figured I should be president. Hard telling, you know, what I could accomplish. So
I want to thank you for your words at the Faro celebration last week. It was heartfelt. You've known and loved the Faro family for a long time. And I want to ask you about something that you said. And it was about Republicans and Democrats working together, and you were the king of this. You worked across the aisle in the Assembly. You worked across the aisle as governor. Are you disappointed with the lack of Democrats and Republicans willing to actually work together?
Absolutely, John. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, when you run for public office, what do you run for public office? To do something for people. Isn't that right?
Yep.
And you get elected, and I always felt, you know, once you got elected, then you had to represent everybody: Republicans, Democrats, Independents, and a few socialists. And so I've been honestly sure I should have done that, but anyway, I believe so much in supporting people, and you know, Republicans have good ideas, Democrats have good ideas. Why don't we start building Wisconsin, building America. Instead of tearing down and tearing each other down, let's build each other up. That's my philosophy in politics. I've always believed that. That's always what I exercised when I was governor, also when I was secretary, and also when I was president of the university. I got along with most people, and that's what we should try and do.
How about the debates? Were those really rough days when you had to prepare for that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but, debates are good. It brings out, the fact that people get a chance to hear you, make you stand on your feet, and you don't have a chance to have somebody tell you what to say. I never did like that part of it because I was also very independent. But you have to be able to form your opinions in front of an audience. You have to make sure that people, like are listening here, are going to support your ideas and philosophy. And that's why debates are good. We should have more debates and less paid advertising.
Why do you think Francesca Hong is breaking through so much, a Democratic socialist?
I really think it's a terrible mistake for Wisconsin. I think socialism has proven a failure in every country that it's been tried in just about. I just think it's bad for Wisconsin. But I think people see a chance. I don't think people know what she really stands for yet. It's just the idea out there that people, like the idea of something new, something different. And she is presenting that quite well. But I just think it's a failure. It's a failure philosophy. I think it's terrible for Wisconsin, and to tear down all the things we built in this great state, trying to go a different direction, it's just not right. And so I'm very much opposed to going down that path.
So you and I have known each other for more than 30 years. And so I was preparing for this interview, and I was trying to find some stuff about you that I didn't realize. And so I tortured myself by listening to speeches and debates and stuff from the 90s. And you know what stuck out at me? You were tough. You're always tough. But you weren't nasty. And it's so nasty now. Do you wish the candidates would vow to not be nasty, not be personal? We don't know where they stand on anything because they're busy just tearing each other down.
They tear down, and I want to build up. And that's what I really think is wrong in modern-day politics. I'm hoping Tom Tiffany is going to win. I hope Tom Tiffany is going to be able to lead this state back to a degree of bipartisanship and be just a little bit friendly. He's a farm boy. He's
like you.
He's a farm boy like me. And he's double T. He grew up on a farm on County Trunk P in Hazelhurst. I'm Tommy Thompson. Grew up on a farm on County Trunk P in Elroy. Isn't that amazing?
Goodness.
That is. Yeah. Maybe you should. I know you don't want to run for governor. Maybe you could be lieutenant governor.
No, I'm not.
You're done with that?
No, I am done with that. I just bought a company in Mequon, and I'm building a company now, and I'm pretty happy about it.
Last time I talked to you, I think you were either on the tractor or getting off the tractor.
That's right.
In Elroy. What is it about at your age, working the fields, still out there doing that? You could do anything. What is it about working the land?
John, it is so good. It's so therapeutic. When I'm out there and I mow down about 20 to 25 acres of hay, you get off that tractor and you look back and you say, I did that. Nobody else did that. There's nobody else around. A few deer, a few hawks, and a couple of eagles. And, you feel like you accomplished something. And it's great to be out there with Mother Nature, see crops grow, and then harvest them. There's nothing better. That's life. That's America, and that's Wisconsin.
The title of Health and Human Services Secretary is really huge in the Trump administration. That's what you had as a title in the Bush administration. So I don't know if you saw this, but there's something that just came out with vaccines for babies.
Yeah.
That they want to do single-dose vaccines, not clustered vaccines. Right. And the president just spoke in the Oval Office about it. What is your stance on giving newborns so many vaccines at one time?
I think that there's reason to study it. If science says it's okay, and medical journals and medical doctors say it's the right thing, then we should do it. We got to look for the health of America, and babies are the ones that you got to really look to and make sure that they're healthy and get the kind of medicine and the medical care they need. So I'm a big believer in what health care, what the doctors, what the scientists are saying. If they say it's the right thing to do, then we should do it. If they say that we should change, we should change. And so there's a lot of people out there that are read something, say something, and people go that way, and it's not the right way.
You were a man of science. You were a man who surrounded yourself with a lot of advisors.
I did.
The guy in there right now has a slightly different approach.
Yeah.
What do you think about the guy who's HHS secretary now?
You'll never find somebody that you believe 100% with. I think a lot of things he's doing is correct. Trying to make people healthier, eat better food. That's all good stuff. And Bobby Kennedy is out there doing that. But the only person you ever agree with 100% is the guy you're looking at when you're shaving in the morning. That's the only person you'll ever believe 100% of the time. So nobody's going to say that everything he does is correct. I don't. But I says overall, Bobby Kennedy trying to make Americans healthy. That's a good thing.
We tell our wives we agree with them 100% of the time, though.
Well, yeah. You do that.
You do that, too. I know you do. Your favorite state fair memory. You got a building named after you here, which is really cool. They've hosted memorable events through the year. You've spent a lot of time here. What is it about the state fair?
I love the state fair. I come to the state fair religiously. I love calling the auction for 4-H kids. I love selling cattle for young people. I think I still have the record, maybe. Yep. And I love doing that. I love talking to people. Anytime you get a chance to say hello to people and wave to them, shake their hands, and get a chance to meet them, that's the fair. And so I'm real happy to be at the fair, and I know you are, and I know Julia is, because you do such a wonderful job. And talking about the fair, let's give a shout-out to John Yingling. John Yingling has been the head of the fair, doesn't get paid. He is here every single day, and he's been here for 15 years. I think that is absolutely outside. That's what makes Wisconsin great, to have people that volunteer, stand up, and do things for the betterment of all the people. John Yingling is one of those guys.
You're right. He's Tommy Thompson, Wisconsin's longest-serving governor. All the people giving you the heart emoji outside.
Wow.
There's like a standing ovation outside the studio right now. Governor, we always appreciate you making time for us.
Well, I always appreciate you and Julia. Thank you so very, very much.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Ever since 2017, state officials and development advocates on Milwaukee's west side discuss a new state office building at 27th and Wisconsin Avenue. The site remains vacant and plans get delayed again after the latest round of proposals attract construction costs the state says are too high. Work could begin this month on the next phase of 140-home subdivision on Waukesha's west side. Belinsky Homes plans the Skyline subdivision north of Summit Avenue, west of State Highway 318. Old National Bank names a new president for Southeast Wisconsin, promoting Jason Eggert to the position. He succeeds Kevin Anderson, who retires after 13 years with the bank. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Hello, Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
If you missed this,
So crazy. They were up by so much that Jackson Churio, who's a righty, came up to the dish and decided, you know what? I've never done this before. I'm going to try it from the other side.
Jackson Churio batting left-handed, smokes one out to center.
Or this.
A little more than 300 people lined up to get a moment with the Miz for a special ball signing. Take a look at my ball.
Ooh, that's really, really
I
sweet.
know.
Catch up on the Wisconsin's Afternoon News podcast wherever you stream. Sponsored by Diversified Wealth Strategies.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps. And he made the catch. Banging up against the wall.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
At 6 o'clock, it's 79 degrees, humid with a chance for thunderstorms tonight, a low of 68. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, I'm Jessica Gatso. A former Milwaukee radio executive charged with sexually assaulting a child makes his first court appearance. Prosecutors say Jordan Lee wrote in a message to his therapist that he assaulted a child in his sleep between July and August of 2025. Bail for Lee was set at $30,000 today. He already paid that and will remain out of custody. Defense attorney Mindy Nolan.
He has very strong ties to this community, being a community leader here in Milwaukee for several decades. So we do think that that amount of cash bail is appropriate and the balance be returned to those surety.
Lee was a longtime executive at Radio Milwaukee. If convicted, he faces up to 60 years in prison. Milwaukee fire officials reveal the cause of the fire that destroyed Lincoln Avenue School on the city's south side.
The Milwaukee Fire Department says the fire was accidental and the major outdoor heat could have played a role in how quickly the flames spread.
If you know anything about the construction of these buildings, with these massive brick wall buildings, they act like a pizza oven.
Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky tells WTMJ.
They absorb that heat all day long, and that doesn't go away at night, so the inside of that building can remain as hot as it was throughout the day. It certainly could have impacted. It's not something I can nail down 100%.
Lipsky says the fire at a Lincoln Avenue school started when chemical-soaked rags were unintentionally left in a plastic garbage can. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Decision, Wisconsin. Gubernatorial candidate Tom Tiffany is discouraging Republican voters from crossing over in tomorrow's primary to vote for Francesca Hong. Some conservatives have suggested voters lacking a competitive local GOP primary should vote for Hong, believing that to be a more favorable opponent for Tiffany. But Tiffany rebuked that at a press conference today.
If you're a Republican, I recommend that you vote Republican because there are plenty of primaries that are going on around the state that are going to decide the future of Wisconsin, and we want the best Republicans possible that are going to be running in this election in 2026.
Wisconsin voters can only select one party's primary to vote in. Online records indicate more than 265,000 people voted early ahead of Election Day. A powerful earthquake that struck western Colombia has killed at least 100 people and damaged hundreds of buildings. News Nation's Connell McShane.
It was a powerful 7.4 magnitude quake. It rocked the western part of the country. We saw falling debris from collapsing buildings, trapping a number of people under the rubble. So search and rescue efforts continue. The epicenter is in San Jose del Palmar, which is a small community. It's like 250 miles west of the capital, Bogota. Colombia's Geological Service says this was actually the most powerful quake they've had in the last decade, and it was felt as far away as neighboring Ecuador and Panama.
This comes less than 2 months after an earthquake in neighboring Venezuela killed thousands. Governor Tony Evers is taking steps to protect residents recovering from last month's destructive storms in northeast Wisconsin.
The governor has declared a period of economic disruption in Outagamie, Winnebago, Forest, and Vilas counties. The order directs the State Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection to enforce Wisconsin's price gouging protections for necessities including food and temporary lodging. The 4 counties were hit by severe storms last month, including an EF3 tornado that ripped through parts of the Fox Valley. Governor Evers says families rebuilding their homes and businesses should not have to worry about being charged excessive prices for basic necessities. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 6:04.
Hey, it's Kristen Bry from Point Taken on 620 WTMJ. You know, in radio, people hear your voice first. But when I'm out in the community, meeting listeners or hosting events, I'm told that my smile is my signature. That's why I trust Dr. James Michaels and the team at Economawalk Dental Care with my smile. And yes, I drive all the way from Milwaukee to Economawalk to see Dr. Michaels and his incredible staff. Because when you find a dental team that makes you feel comfortable, listened to, and cared for, that drive is worth it. Dr. Michaels has been practicing in Economawalk for more than 25 years. And his approach is simple. Treat people the way they want to be treated. Whether you're due for a cleaning, thinking about cosmetic options, or just need a dental home where you feel at ease, call Economawalk Dental Care at 262-567-7224. That's 262-567-7224, or visit drmichaelsdentalcare.com. Economawalk Dental Care with Dr. James Michaels, the team I trust with my smile.
See Europe from a completely new perspective with Fox World Travel and Avalon Waterways. Cruising down legendary rivers like the Danube or the Rhine, your luxury boutique hotel travels with you. Relax in award-winning panorama suites featuring wall-to-wall windows, enjoy premium local wine and dining, and step off directly into the heart of historic castles and villages. Your next incredible river cruise awaits. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com today.
For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
Time for a WTMJ sports update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Following a 5-2 homestand, the Brewers begin a 7-game road trip with the first of 3 in San Diego against the Padres. The defense of rookie Luis Lara proved critical in the Brewers' 4-3 extra innings win over the Twins on Sunday afternoon.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way like he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old. It's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
The Brewers begin the week with a 5.5 game lead over the Cubs for first place in the NL Central. Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 right here on WTMJ. The Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers. Matt LaFleur will be on the opposite sideline of former Packers head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur hints that some projected starters will see the field in the preseason opener. Safety Javon Bullard sits out today's practice with a foot injury. He was spotted with a walking boot on his right foot. Taking a look at the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. We've got quite a few things to watch out for right now. Let's start with some closures on 41-894 northbound. 3 right lanes are closed about half a mile beyond 43 north. Looks like some pavement damage there. Definitely seeing delays also heading into the Hale interchange. Looks like we also have a ramp closure from 84th Street to 41-43-894 west. Again, that ramp is closed. Delays still lingering in both directions on 94 as you get to American Family Field. Eastbound delays mostly between Hawley and 35th Street. Westbound delays between, looks like 27th and right at the stadium. And looks like down in Kenosha County, we are still looking at a road closure that is 158 in both directions. That's going to be closed between 68th Avenue and 64th Avenue. Again, a crash closing both directions of Highway 158 between 68th and 64th Avenues.
Traffic is sponsored by the Delafield Brewhouse in the heart
And time
of
for
Lake
your
Country.
WTMJ
Throwing a
5-day
party?
forecast.
The Delafield Brewhouse
We are
has
looking at a
several-
humid night tonight. There's a chance for thunderstorms, especially to the south, a low of 68. On Tuesday, still humid with some thunderstorms likely midday, a high of 80. Wednesday, still humid and another chance for those thunderstorms, a high of 80. Thursday, more rain is likely, a high of 78. Friday, we're back to mostly sunny skies, a high of 75. Right now in Madison, it's 83 degrees. In Green Bay, it's 82. In Waukesha, also 82. And in Milwaukee, it's 79 degrees. I'm Jessica Gatso, Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
Your need-to-know cultural snapshot of Wisconsin and beyond. This is What's on Tap with Sandy Max, sponsored by Visit Milwaukee, a deep dive into all things intriguing, riveting, and entertaining. Now, here's your host, Sandy Max.
Thank you for joining me for What's on Tap, sponsored by Visit Milwaukee, and it is just a delight to be broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair. It is another glorious summer night, and it's fun because being here in the portable studio or in the on-location studio, it is funny. I'm watching people walk by, and they're like, oh, hey, I hear a voice. Yeah, we are broadcasting live, so it's nice, and a lot of people strolling and smiling. The Sky Glider is going. That huge America 250 wheel is so slowly going around and showing people the sights. See, more smiles as people walk by. This is a good thing. So if you want to pick up on the good vibes, the Wisconsin State Fair tonight, a beautiful summer night, and all the way through August 16th. That is Sunday, and tonight's show, I'm very excited. There's a lot to share with you. What does it take to capture the Wisconsin State Fair on canvas in just a few hours? And what really happens behind the scenes before a blue ribbon gets pinned on a winner? We're going to take you behind the scenes of some of the creative sides of the Wisconsin State Fair and the traditions and the tastes. And so you're going to meet the man who orchestrates all of the plein air painters in just moments, and go behind the scenes of the blue ribbon judging with a woman who oversees thousands of competitive exhibits, the ones you see in the Grand Champion Hall, all of those food and all of the art. So there's a lot to learn about the creative side of the Wisconsin State Fair. Plus, Peter Noon of Herman's Hermits telling tales. He might pop by the studio here for a visit, but if his sound check goes long, I have highlights from his visit with me at last year's Wisconsin State Fair to share with you, because he is back tonight at 8 o'clock for free on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage, and then again tomorrow night, because he has made these back-to-back night concerts a tradition for years now, at least over a decade. And then a mini donut in a beer. Lakefront Brewery and Sills Mini Donuts, they have combined these fantastic flavors for a brew that you can only get at the Wisconsin State Fair. And the president of Lakefront Brewery, Russ Klisch, and Lars Wickland, the founder of Sills, are going to join me together and talk about this collaboration and how you can get to sipping on it. So 2 hours of stories and people and traditions and things worth discovering here at the Wisconsin State Fair. And starting with rolling out the red carpet for Larry Schultz. Welcome back. Are you officially the superintendent of the plein air competition?
Yeah, it's a real fancy name. Yes, it's a real fancy name for me, just checking in people and keeping an eye on things and trying to sell the art.
And did I see you earlier at the history building?
Yeah.
I did. I was like, I think that's Larry.
Yeah, I was walking through there. Tomorrow I get to paint. I'm an employee of the State Fair, so I don't get to be in the main event. They don't allow that. But they made an employee category, so there's going to be a handful of employees out painting in the quick paint and over there in the exploratory park. So I was hunting down my area.
Oh, this is great. I'd love to find out about it. So first of all, to bring everybody up to speed, tell us about what has been happening today called the plein air competition.
Well, plein air is a French word that basically means paint outdoors from life and catch the atmosphere and the mood. And we started this back in 2015, after I had won the State Fair poster contest in 2014. I said, that'd be kind of a fun thing to have a plein air painting competition. And they started it, and artists got peppered all over the State Fair, and they get to paint today whatever they want to paint throughout the State Fair. Tomorrow, for the quick paint, we all will be over there in the exploratory park.
So that's the required area to get your inspiration. But today, Larry, I walked around, I went through the Grand Champion Hall, and I saw a plein air painter just tucked right by the bonsai demonstrations. And she was just tucked right in there with her cow hat, and I was like, oh, and I did see some people at the exploratory park. We'll show some photos. If you text the word watch to the Sighting Unlimited WTMJ talk and text line, text the word watch to 855-616-1620, and we will text you a link back so you can watch our YouTube, because not only can we show you some of those pictures of plein air artists out in the wild doing their thing, but a little bit later, in just a few moments, Larry will show you some artwork that he has brought in. But so now, are the plein air competition, it's finished for today? Is everybody wrapped up, or will
they get to paint till 9 o'clock?
You might see somebody out on the Midway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Spin City.
And there's a couple of them, they paint late because they get to do what's called a nocturne painting, which is in the nighttime, in the nocturne. And a lot of artists like to do that. So you might see them for the main event. And then tomorrow that gets turned in with the little postcard, if you want to do that size. And then the quick paint happens tomorrow morning, too.
What a great gathering of artists that you were inspired by. I mean, you won. You just could have been drop the mic and, okay, good luck, everybody. But the fact that you want to use this experience to inspire other artists and bring other artists together every summer. That's wonderful.
Oh, yeah. It's such an adventure. It scares a lot of artists to think that you'd be out in public painting and what if I don't do this or bring that or whatever. But I said, just do it and find out you live through it, and it's an adventure.
He is Larry Schulz, the superintendent of the plein air competition here at the Wisconsin State Fair that has started today, but you can still see tomorrow during the quick paint. We'll learn more about what the artists' challenges are and what they get out of it, and see some more, or even describe some art if you're just listening, but you can see it on the WTMJ YouTube live stream. I'm Sandy Max, broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair. Stay with me and Larry.
Have you been living with pain and just assuming it's something you have to just live with and accept? Do not. I'm Julia Fellow with WTMJ. If chronic pain is keeping you from enjoying life, I want you to head to Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Jens Family Chiropractic is now offering soft wave tissue regeneration therapy. It's an advanced, non-invasive treatment. It helps your body repair itself naturally. I'm getting that done on my lower back. Soft wave stimulates healing, improves blood flow, and activates your own body's repair cells to target pain at its source. If you're dealing with knee pain, shoulder pain, back pain, do not wait another day. For a limited time, your first soft wave treatment is just $57. This is an incredible opportunity to find out if this breakthrough therapy can help you get back to the things you love, like it did for me. Head to jensfamilychiropractic.com. That's YENTZ familychiropractic.com. Regenerate, recover, live pain-free at jensfamilychiropractic.com.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know inspiration's in full swing this time of year. So bring us your wild ideas, and we'll bring the value on the quality supplies you need to make it happen at unbeatably low prices. Right now, during our summer jean sale, Ariat Western jeans are 25% off. $5 off men's Dickies jeans starting at $29.99. Plus, get a $10 rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil. Find value on everything to do your thing. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
Get inside the mind of Mark Tauscher.
I'm torn on this because I don't know if I want to see another quarterback wearing number 4 or number 12 or number 15.
See the world from his perspective.
I think you'd ever have to get to where it'd be like pi, 3.14 or anything like that.
On Wisconsin's Morning News, every day at 7:50.
That's like back in the old days when I would walk on at Wisconsin, you got the issued gear and it was number 140. Kind of let you know where you're at.
Mark Tauscher, presented by Hello Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. You're listening to What's on Tap with Sandy Max on WTMJ.
And we are broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio here at Wisconsin State Fair Park. And if you, it's a great spot to meet people. If you're like, I don't know where we should meet here at the WTMJ studio. We are right here on the Central Mall, basically at the end of the Sky Glider there. And you can see funnel cakes, but we're also right by the information booth. And it is just such a joy to be here in the studio. I like to be where the action is, and people are walking by and waving, and it's my chance to get connected to the creative side of the Wisconsin State Fair. And Larry Schultz, the superintendent, I just love that phrase, of the plein air competition and artist himself, is joining me in the studio as you gave us kind of the recap that people coming to the Wisconsin State Fair tonight will still see people with their easels and their canvas wagons full of art supplies in different spots around the Wisconsin State Fair today.
And they'll talk to you, too.
That's what I was going to say. It is interesting that artists choose to paint in the outdoors instead of in what one would think of more controlled environment when you're in a studio, maybe quiet and where you can really focus. Larry, tell me about why plein air painting is so appealing to a lot of artists.
Well, it stretches you in that working off a photograph doesn't show you what's really there. And when you paint from life, plein air, you have to catch everything moves fast, especially at the state fair. Clouds change, the atmosphere changes and things. So it stretches you as an artist to work quickly and catch the moment, the feeling of the moment. And like I said, everything is moving like crazy. So you have to move like crazy a lot of times too. And so it shows you things, you see things in real life that you don't always see in a photograph, is a simple way to put it.
So it sounds like a real thrill and another way for so many artists and creators like to challenge themselves. And I can see where an artist, if they feel like they overthink things, like you said, put them out in the wild where people are walking by going, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And interrupting your creative flow.
Yeah.
Like, to me, I feel like I'm an only child who wants to color in the lines. You know, like that's my jam. For a real creator, that's not.
Yeah,
it's the
it forces you. It forces you to grow.
And so how many years has the plein air competition been happening here?
It's been since 2015. How many years is that?
Yeah, over 10.
Yeah.
It's 2026.
Oh.
So there you go. So it goes to 11. So that's wonderful that you've helped make sure that this tradition continues. And I would think that it would inspire other people to be creative by seeing people out and about with their paint set and create those connections and conversations.
Oh, yeah, it really does. When you meet if you're an artist and you meet an artist doing it, they always encourage you to take the step and jump into it and find out what you can do and become.
Now, you chose one artwork in particular to show us on the YouTube live stream. Why did you choose this artwork? What is it that speaks to you? Because, I know, I recognize that. Tell everybody what that scene is.
Well, you better tell me what.
It's the beer garden.
There you go.
It's the camp bar. I can see the red umbrellas and the barrels and the people in line ordering a fresh beverage.
Right.
And the greenery. Yeah.
Yeah. And this artist, Michael Olive, chose this. And many artists will choose some of the food stands and beer gardens and things because there's so much activity going and so much color. And so much movement, even though this painting is still, it's got a lot of movement in with the color and the amount of things, action going on.
And the types of brushstrokes. It is very vibrant.
Right. And this is oil. You can paint in oil, watercolor, acrylic, gouache, pretty much anything. A lot of artists like to use oil because it doesn't dry so fast, and it's really easy to manipulate, easier sometimes.
Change your mind and tweak something. So how does the competition work? We keep calling this a competition. So what happens next to the paintings that have been created today?
They can start bringing them in now until 9 o'clock, and then in the morning they bring in for the main event. And we have a postcard event, which is 5x7. They bring those in, and then they check in for the quick paint, and they have to be turned in by 11:30. And then at 4 o'clock, three judges will come and judge till 6 o'clock, and then they all go on sale after that for the rest of the week. And they hang here the whole week, so if you buy a painting, you have to come back next Monday and pick up your painting.
But for your souvenir, but they're right in the expo center.
Right.
They'll all be on display, and it's always a wonderful wide variety of styles, of levels, and of certainly of subject matter, whether you want to get a sweet cow face or a fun snapshot of, like you were talking about Spin City earlier, or hanging out at the beer garden. It really is just, what's a painting that you still remember from over the years that you was a real showstopper to you?
I remember one artist in one of the first years. He was planted south of the grandstand, painting facing north, and the sky was just absolutely incredible with the clouds, and he just caught the gray but illuminating atmosphere of that day. It wasn't raining, but it was he just made the mood happen, and I just never forgot that. It inspired me. And then I also get inspired by one of the artists. She loves to paint bugs, and she could find them anywhere. It's just entertaining. You never know what you're going to see. A goat, a sheep, a cow, a bug.
The joy of discovery. And I love that you are energized by this, Larry. That it doesn't sound like you're going to be stopping this tradition anytime soon.
Oh, no. That's always what made me an artist, was I'm easily inspired by seeing other people's work.
Larry Schultz is in the studio with me here at the Bank 59 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair. And when we come back, for all of you artists who are thinking, I want to do this next year, we'll have information on how you can participate. And for all of you who are interested in collecting this art, we'll have more details for you as well. Keep it here on What's on Tap.
Bank 59 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 59 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 59? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal opportunity employer, member FDIC.
When you've been injured, you need a winning team on your side. Gruber Law Offices will fight for the results you deserve. Call Gruber Law Offices today, a proud partner of your Milwaukee Brewers. One call, that's all.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Keep the comfort in and the weather out with beautiful new windows and doors from Siding Unlimited. For ideas, go to our Siding Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guests, Capital Heating and Cooling and Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. At 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ. This is What's on Tap with Sandy Max.
Welcome back to What's on Tap, sponsored by Visit Milwaukee. Handcrafted, homegrown, world class. Discover more at visitmilwaukee.org. Excited to be broadcasting live for the Bank 5-9 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair, and excited to be joined by an artist who is inspiring other artists every single year here at the Wisconsin State Fair. Larry Schultz is in the studio with me as the Plein Air Contest superintendent, and you get to corral all of these artists. How many artists are participating this year in the Plein Air Contest?
We had 57 entries, and a couple of them couldn't make it today, so there's 55 today, but the one guy is going to be coming tomorrow. So we almost 60, and that's our limit.
Ah, okay, so it is a limit. So if we've been talking about the experience of being able to be here for one day and paint whatever you want in the open, in the outdoors, around the people, and then tomorrow, the quick paint, where everybody has 2.5 hours tomorrow morning to paint something in the exploratory park area. Then the judging happens tomorrow afternoon. But for all the artists who are like, this really sounds like a fun way to spend a summer day, how do they get involved next year, Larry?
They can go on the State Fair website, and it'll go to Plein Air Painting Competition. Plein Air at the Fair is what it's called, and you can click on that and find the entry form, and usually the final drop-off date for entry is around July 8th or around that time.
So you have time, yeah, to prepare and get your Plein Air going. And what's one of your favorite stories that an artist has told you that they're so glad that they were here and had this experience?
Oh, seeing the look on some of their faces that they could do it, and the comments they get from the crowd is just so encouraging to them. And some of them, they almost get tears in their eyes. And some of the just special things that happen, like one artist was sharing, she couldn't get this one painting, I forget how it was that she couldn't get it entered, but she ended up being able to give it to a special needs person that just loved what she was doing. And she couldn't enter the painting, but she just won anyway because of that experience.
I would say she made that connection. It totally made someone's day.
Yeah.
And made a really meaningful memory through their art.
Yeah, and there's so many other stories like that from the artists being here and doing that, and the viewers making comments, coming in there to the exposition center and saying, I saw this artist out there, and they were so fun to talk to, and they were so nice.
Visit Larry Schultz in his orange and yellow tie-dye T-shirt. You'll be at the Expo Center or surrounded by all of these Plein Air paintings when they go on display tomorrow afternoon.
Right.
Thank you so much for all that you do to keep the Wisconsin State Fair creative and connective.
Thank you.
And now we go to the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Here is Jessica Gatso.
Thanks, Sandy. Governor Tony Evers is asking for federal aid after a tornado and storms destroyed parts of the Fox Valley. Wisconsin Emergency Management will request damage assessments from the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Winnebago County completed its preliminary assessments last week, so the next step is for FEMA to work with state and local officials to assess the extent of the damage. After that, Governor Evers can submit a formal disaster declaration request to President Trump. Last year, FEMA approved aid for Wisconsin residents, but denied aid to repair public infrastructure after historic flooding. A woman causing a disturbance on a parked plane at Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport is cited for disorderly conduct. The woman had threatened to exit the plane late Sunday, which was one of several flights diverted from Chicago O'Hare to Milwaukee due to bad weather conditions. Sheriff's deputies cited the 44-year-old and then released her to family members traveling with her. 2 new food vendors are coming to downtown Milwaukee's 3rd Street Market Hall and will be operated by the hall's management. Clutch Sandwich Company and Green Thumb Salad Spot will move into the food hall in mid-September, with hall ownership saying they hope to gain a greater understanding of the day-to-day opportunities and challenges facing vendors. In a corresponding move, Creta Mediterranean Grill will move to the space currently occupied by Criollo, which is set to leave the food hall. Taking a look at the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic, we're still looking at some lane closures on 41-894 northbound. The 3 right lanes are closed about half a mile beyond 43 north. We're seeing delays there starting back at about 92nd Street. And there is a crash in Kenosha County that still has a road closed in both directions. That's Highway 158 closed between 68th and 64th Avenues.
Traffic is sponsored by the Delafield Brewhouse in the heart of Lake Country. Throwing a party? The Delafield Brewhouse has several room options featuring 5-star service. Call their catering team today. The Delafield Brewhouse in the heart of Lake Country.
And taking a look at your WTMJ 5-day forecast, humid with a chance for storms tonight, a low of 68. Humid with thunderstorms likely tomorrow, a high of 80. On Wednesday, still humid and another chance for thunderstorms, a high of 80. Thursday, more rain is likely, a high of 78. On Friday, we'll see the return of mostly sunny skies, a high of 75. Right now in Milwaukee, it's 79 degrees. I'm Jessica Gatso, Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:33.
Hey, moms, dads, grandparents, is summer getting a little long? Kids getting bored? WTMJ's John Mercure here. How about this? Treat them to the Mine Shaft Restaurant and Entertainment Center in Hartford, the area's most affordable staycation destination. The Mine Shaft has a gigantic game room with over 70 games, including the easiest games for the little ones. And Sunday through Thursday, kids 5 and under eat free from the kids menu. That's right, free. Get a huge 18-inch pizza, a pitcher of soda or beer, and 100 game room credits for just $44.99. The pizza easily feeds a family of 4. Coaches, bring in your soccer, baseball, and basketball team. It's super affordable team bonding. Your teenagers will really love the Mine Shaft. Take your kids to the Mine Shaft in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh for hours of cool and comfortable fun. Kids menu starts at $3.99. Big food, big fun. The game room opens at 12 noon today. Just walk in, mineshaftRestaurant.com.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Transform your home in one weekend and save big money at Menards. Protect and enjoy your outdoor living space with Thompson's semi-transparent wood sealer. It maintains wood's natural color and provides durable, year-round protection from water and sun damage in just one coat. Save big money on Thompson's water seal products. Our knowledgeable team is ready to help bring your dreams to life 1 gallon at a time. Stop by your local Menards today.
Save big money at Menards.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Back to school season always seems to get everyone back on a schedule. So here's my question. When are you going to make yourself part of that routine? I'm Steve Scafidi, and that's exactly what I did with Milwaukee Weight Loss. Honestly, I wish I would have started sooner. I'm feeling better. I've got more energy because it really, really works. Right now, if you enroll by August 31st, you'll save $200 on the complete Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Don't keep putting it off. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Schedule your free consultation today. Results may vary.
What's on Tap with Sandy Max is back on WTMJ.
I am back, broadcasting live at the Bank 5-9 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair, where a big smile on my face because you hear that music. That means Herman's Hermits, starring Peter Noon, is back again this year. It has become such a tradition for Peter Noon to play back-to-back shows at the Wisconsin State Fair, and always an entertaining Wisconsin State Fair experience. I've been fortunate enough to know Peter Noon since the 90s. One of my early jobs out of college, I was working at an oldies radio station in Atlanta, and I got the task of having to pick up Peter Noon from the airport. And ever since then, just been a really fun, genuine personality and friend. And whenever we get together, there are stories. And so when you see Peter Noon, in person, you will hear stories. The great thing is he visits with fans after each show, making more memories. And he's also a music historian. He's really lived it. When you think about, he was a teenager in the 60s when the British invasion came around, and he had so many hits with Herman's Hermits that you'll sing along tonight and tomorrow night on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage, absolutely free. And during one of his visits with me at the Wisconsin State Fair last year, he was nice enough to stop by the studio, and we talked about his remarkable relationship with the fans and why he still works so hard on stage. And, of course, we talked about Wisconsin State Fair cream puffs. So expect big fun, a big British flag on the Bank 5-9 stage tonight and tomorrow with Herman's Hermits to enjoy. And let's share some of the highlights from my chat with Peter Noon last year. You've always been in great connection with your fans.
There's nothing else.
I mean, but it's significant because not all bands are as accessible as you are, whether it's at the merchandise table afterwards.
We don't call it merchandise.
What do we call it?
Souvenir.
Souvenirs.
You have a souvenir of this evening's concert.
They do.
And a T-shirt they can wear if you've got your size. And, you know, what happens is that all that used to be part of the deal once upon a time when I started. You know, think of this, Sandy. The Beatles got all their gear in a van, 4 Beatles, all their equipment, and they had Neil and had 2 drivers who drove them around and put up all the gear, and they replaced orchestras because they were good entertainers. So we keep it nice and tight and small, and some of the guys are getting fat asses, but you know, we keep it nice and small, and we grow bit by bit and meet more people because we don't have all that nonsense. It is nonsense, you know. Do you need 20 girls on the stage with Herman's Hermits dancing?
Not with you.
In bicycle trousers.
Not with the high kicking and the
no.
multi-talented multi-instrumentalists
Do you need any fireworks when you got a song like There's a Kind of Hush all over the world? Do you need an audience to know all the words that I'm Henry VIII I am?
That you do.
Yes.
I've been part of that. Yes, that you do.
If they get it wrong, I get lost in the song. I go, oh, bloody hell, Dave, what verse are we up to?
But you really have stayed connected, even just with Facebook Live. I was watching you order a cup of coffee the other day, just because. But I've seen people are like, hi, Peter. Like, it is interesting that you have evolved from the 1960s now and maintained what feels like a tangible relationship with fans.
Yeah, and hopefully you get a following. We'd had a following when we first started. Her name was Margaret. And it grew and grew and grew and grew. And then
Margaret from Manchester?
From Liverpool. Cavan. and then it grew. And then you peak. And then it sort of gets smaller and smaller. And then those people have happy memories of a good time because I would sign autographs and they'd buy a T-shirt and then they all come flocking back and they say, and they bring their husbands and they bring their children and they bring their grandchildren, and bit by bit we've got the biggest following ever now.
When I first met you, I did that cardinal mistake of saying, hey, my mom loved you.
Oh, really?
And you were nice enough to autograph an album to my mom, to Linda, but you at least wrote in 1993, P.S. Lovely daughter. And you spelled it the right way. So, with the but these are the keepsakes that we hold on to. You even did your little illustration of
Not many
Herman
people
at the
have
mic.
that one with the microphone. That means I must like you.
I hope so. So you're here. How can we make you feel even more at home? Is it cream puffs?
The cream puffs will be at the end because I'll do a show and I hope it's the best one I've ever done because I'm a weirdo. And
no, but you mean you're not phoning it in? Yeah.
No, I'm going to go hard. I'm going to work hard. And work hard to make it the best one ever. And we've been doing that for a long time because we've only got 10 more years. And then afterwards I will go and meet all those nice people who've got fond memories, and they will all tell me their fond memories. You know, say,
just like I did.
I saw you in Oshkosh in 1923 and on all that stuff. And then I'll go back to the dressing room and I'll scoff like 9 of those cream pies. With the refined white flour and the refined sugar. And you know what? I don't care because I can still walk.
How do you stay in your Jagger-like physique my dear. You've always been like the 10,000 paces guy, but
no, I had to do more.
You're fit.
I figured when you get older, you had to do a bit more, so I started doing more as I got older.
Of Herman's Hermits, still working hard, still having fun, and still treating the people who come up to see him like they are part of the show. On stage tonight at 8, and again tomorrow night at 8 on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage, free with the cost of admission. What a great tradition, back to back. More of my conversation with Peter Noon coming up, including some stories about John Lennon, Elvis Presley, and Johnny Cash, all people that Peter Noon knew. Live on What's on Tap. Keep it here.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
Hey, I'm Sandy Max of WTMJ. When you hear assisted living, you might picture something outdated, but that could not be further from the truth at 3 Pillar Senior Living Communities. They're in beautiful Lake Country. Life on their campus is about comfort, connection, peace of mind, and residents there enjoy stunning private apartments filled with natural light, incredible dining, and scenic trails along the Bark River, all in a really welcoming, neighborly community. And what really stands out is the level of care. Everything is centered around the individual, so residents get the support they need while continuing to live life on their terms. And that level of care is exactly why 3 Pillars was just named Best Assisted Living by U.S. News and World Report, the only community in Wisconsin to earn Best in every category. See the difference for yourself. Learn more. Schedule a tour. Do it today at 3pillars.org.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Before you go looking for an area rug that you'll have to settle for because you think that the one you really want will be out of your budget, come to Design Exchange, where you'll find a formidable selection of Oriental, Persian, and other wool area rug choices at 25 to 70% off retail. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
If you're trying to find really good, high-end, distinctive furniture, the kind they just don't make anymore, then come to Design Exchange. But you better get here quickly, because the best furniture we take in on consignment doesn't usually last long. It may be vintage, it may have once been out of your range, but now you'll find it's priced right. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value.
Design Exchange.
Leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout the process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. SpanoPratt.com.
Welcome back to What's on Tap on WTMJ.
We are broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair. Henry VIII, the song that everyone can sing along to. Peter Noon is here at the Wisconsin State Fair, warming up for the first of 2 shows here. Herman's Hermits, starring Peter Noon on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater, an annual tradition of these back-to-back shows. And it's been a pleasure to have gotten to know Peter Noon since the 1990s, when I started my radio career and wound up working with him when I had my Atlanta oldies radio job. And if you think about Peter Noon and his experience during that British invasion time of the 60s, Peter Noon was a star remarkably young. He was 15 years old when Herman's Hermits got together and were part of that British music explosion. And that meant he shared space with some really extraordinary people. And when Peter joined me here at the Wisconsin State Fair last year, I told him he really needs to write a memoir, because when he starts dropping names, like they're big names, like Ray Charles and John Lennon and Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash, and he tells anecdotes on his satellite radio show on Sirius XM, but he also tells anecdotes on stage. Another reason that you might want to come out tonight to the Wisconsin State Fair. Here's more of the fun chat with Peter Noon.
Some of the stories I tell on this show may be true. This one is true. And you know, and it's somebody's recording them and putting them down, because then one day I'll have the picture. And I said, when my book, whatever it is, when it's done, I need a living witness for every story.
Oh, wow.
And, you know, I was so surprised. I have this story, like, I was standing with John Lennon. I used to hang around with him. He called me Hermit, a hermit. I don't think he knew my name or who I was. I was standing there, and we were standing at the concert, and he goes, "Hey, Hermit, isn't this one of your songs?" And the Hermits are on stage in front of 10, 50, we're on a show with the Beatles, it's their show, 10 or 15,000 people, and they've announced me, and they've begun to play She's a Must to Avoid, you know, and up to the 19th time, where is it? And you see me in the video, the living witness is the video, me running
full steam
to get on stage, and I get on stage, and they go, she's and out of breath and everything, and it looks like enthusiasm. You know how things read differently? Mm-hmm. The audience go, wow, he's really into it. He came on like Mick Jagger.
What a great excuse. I was talking with John Lennon.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot, because I like to hang around with people who were, you know, I liked Elvis and I liked Johnny Cash, and those were the people that I thought would have some information that I might need. Does that sound greedy or avaricious? I liked them because they had some information that I might need.
Well, it was such a time. They were also young, and they were, the British invasion had never been seen like that.
I think I'm the only person who said to Elvis Presley, it's not a romantic thing. I love you for your songs and all the 5 different voices you've got.
And his response?
He didn't have a response. I think he thought, wait a second, my trousers are a bit too tight for this chap. So you know, that was my thing. And with Johnny Cash, I had fun with him. He was a funny guy, and he was surprised that I knew anything about country, and where, you know, because we did in England. We thought Johnny Cash was the equivalent of Elvis Presley. We thought Conway Twitty, Johnny Cash, and Elvis Presley were all rock stars.
Well, you got the $1 Million Quartet there.
Yeah. So
practically, you know, when you got Johnny Cash at that time.
All the people that I meet, I'm always fascinated, because I think everybody's got a story. So in the line when I'm signing autographs, everybody wants to tell me their story. And I say, what's your name? If you don't have a badge, you need a badge, get in the fan club. And then I say, okay, Deirdre, is this for you or for your mother? She says, that's for my grandmother. Okay, for your grandmother.
He is Peter Noon of Herman's Hermits, and I love that after a lifetime of meeting people like John Lennon and Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash, he still says everybody has a story and enjoys connecting and hearing it. And that's part of what has made Peter such a wonderful recurring visitor here to the Wisconsin State Fair year after year with these back-to-back shows. And always a joyous conversation. You can expect cheeky comments and more anecdotes and a lively performance and a bunch of songs from the 60s that you can sing along to tonight at 8 on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage, and tomorrow at 8 at the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater stage. And devoted fans who call themselves Noonatics have camped out hard for a few hours in the front rows, but there's still plenty of room for you. 8 o'clock tonight and tomorrow. And this just in, hot off the text machine, in the studio with me, Herman's Hermits, starring Peter Noon. Peter Noon himself, tomorrow at 6:35, right here on WTMJ on What's on Tap. So we have that to look forward to. We also have the song you need to hear to look forward to, a song that you will hear on stage with Herman's Hermits, starring Peter Noon tonight. That's next on What's on Tap.
Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin doesn't believe in games. They never inflate pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. Buy direct through Pella, and one trusted team handles everything with Pella-certified installers every step of the way. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. In 1845, the first clerk of Washington County built a quaint one-room cabin in the Kettle Moraine Forest. In 1933, Ray Wolf, an avid outdoorsman, restored the cabin, built a basement bar, and opened it to fellow equestrians. It became headquarters for many a fox hunt, and the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club was born. And now, when you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free every night, every night. Choice steaks, seafood, ribs, the roast duck. How about the surf and turf? Vegetarian options, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Desserts and ice cream drinks, my favorite part of the meal. Also, buy one, get one free. Wine down with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, more than 120 wines in the rustic bar, and there are 8 unique dining rooms. Experience a spectacular summer drive through the Kettle Moraine to the Fox and Hounds, recently honored as the second most popular supper club in the state by restaurant critic Troy Munson. Near the Holy Hill Shrine, it's the famous Fox and Hounds.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
You're listening to What's on Tap with Sandy Max on WTMJ. And now, feast your ears. This is the song you need to hear.
Most blokes are going to be playing at 10. These go to 11.
Broadcasting live from the Bank 59 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair, I am Sandy Max, and just a stone's throw away on the Bank 59 Amphitheater is the first of 2 shows from Herman's Hermits starring Peter Noon. Always a good time singing along a bunch of the songs that were made popular in the 60s during the British invasion. Peter Noon sings Herman's Hermits hits, but also a wide variety of other ones, including a Monkees song or two. If that sounds fun, this is the place to be tonight at 8 and tomorrow at 8 on the Bank 59 Amphitheater stage. And this is a song, it was their first U.S. hit. I'm Into Something Good, the song you need to hear on What's on Tap and on stage at the Wisconsin State Fair.
Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. Last night I met a new girl in the neighborhood. Whoa, yeah. Something tells me I'm into something good. Something tells me I'm into something. She's the kind of girl who's not too shy, and I can tell I'm her kind of guy. She dances close to me like I hope she would. She dances for me like I hope she would. Something tells me I'm into something good. Something tells me I'm into something. We only dance for a minute or two, and then she stuck close to me the whole night through. Can I be the one in love? She's everything I've been dreaming of. She's everything I've been dreaming of. I went to home and she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just a one-night stand. So I asked to see her next week, and she told me I could. I asked to see her and she told me I could. Something tells me I'm into something good. Something tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Lake Geneva. It's where families have been making memories around the water for generations. Lakeside resorts and spas, award-winning restaurants, and charming shops are just the beginning of an unforgettable summer getaway. Lake cruises, boating, and beach lounging let you soak up the sun, water, and family time. Hike a lakeshore path, stargaze from an iconic observatory, or soar above it all in a hot air balloon. Go ziplining, visit an animal safari, or see dancing horses. Start making your memories today at visitlakegeneva.com.
I'm Vince Vetrano, joined today by Dr. Corey Casper from Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin.
So we treat a lot of joint issues, cartilage issues, also issues with tendons. So if you've got a knee that's just been bugging you, and maybe you've seen a doctor or two and they haven't given you many options outside of some steroid injections or surgery, that's where we come in and find other treatment options that may help your knee feel better.
Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
The crew's headed west, and they're ready to make some waves.
And the pitch. And a liner into left center field. That's down for a base hit. Terang's around third. Here comes the throw home. Terang is saved!
The Brewers take on the Padres tonight in San Diego.
Track at the wall. Lara leaps! And he made the catch! Banging up against the wall!
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 8:05 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
At 7 o'clock, it's 78 degrees, humid with a chance for storms tonight, a low of 68. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, I'm Jessica Gatso. A former Milwaukee radio executive charged with sexually assaulting a child makes his first court appearance. Prosecutors say Jordan Lee wrote in a message to his therapist that he assaulted a child in his sleep between July and August of 2025. Bail for Lee was set at $30,000 today. He already paid that and will remain out of custody. Defense attorney Mindy Nolan.
He has very strong ties to this community, being a community leader here in Milwaukee for several decades. So we do think that amount of cash bail is appropriate and the balance be returned to the surety.
Lee was a longtime executive at Radio Milwaukee. If convicted, he faces up to 60 years in prison. A proposed ordinance that would temporarily pause data center development within the city of Milwaukee cleared an important technical hurdle today.
The city's Zoning Code Technical Committee determined the proposed ordinance would work as zoning legislation. The proposed pause would last 1 year until the city's zoning code is amended to define and regulate data center development. It comes months after a proposed computer research facility was removed from the planned redevelopment of the Midtown Shopping Center on the city's north side. Monday's decision moves the proposal to the City Plan Commission, which will hold a meeting on the matter September 28th. From there, it would need several other approvals, including Mayor Cavalier Johnson's signature. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Decision, Wisconsin. Voters head to the polls tomorrow to decide who advances out of a chaotic Democratic primary for governor.
The race has shifted repeatedly in recent weeks, with Mandela Barnes and Sarah Rodriguez dropping out and David Crowley re-entering with the endorsement of Governor Tony Evers. But polling throughout has shown Francesca Hong leading the way. UW Milwaukee political science professor Mordecai Lee says the biggest wild card may be turnout.
It might be less than half of the people who vote in November. It might be a third of the number of people who vote in November. And because of that, I think it's such a moving target and an unpredictable target.
Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Summer isn't over yet, but it's already breaking records.
The long, hot summer scorched records last month across the lower 48 states. NOAA says July temperatures averaged 76.89 degrees Fahrenheit, barely edging out the previous record from July 1936 during the Dust Bowl. Extreme heat, along with drought and wildfires, impacted much of the Mountain West, Southwest, Northern Plains, and Southeast. Researchers say all 48 states logged at least 1 degree warmer than the average on record. The nights were also hotter, and scientists call that a classic sign of human-caused climate change. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
The Milwaukee Health Department says increased rainfall typically leads to higher E. coli levels, although it's not a guarantee. That's one reason regular testing of the water happens before people head into the lake 3 times per week. MHD senior microbiologist Julia Zimmer tells WTMJ.
In the spring, we tend to have a lot more rain, and those increased rain events tend to lead more towards higher E. coli levels. More rain typically leads to more E. coli, but it's not always predictable. Sometimes it can have been a drought for several weeks, and we still see high E. coli.
Zimmer says beaches can also be closed when there's a sewage overflow, regardless of the E. coli test results. Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:04.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi. We had so much fun in Mexico last February. My wife, Kathy Rosegray, and I are going back again, and we want you to join us. This February, we're experiencing the Sea of Cortez, staying at the exceptional Dreams Los Cabos Suites Golf Resort and Spa, a resort that captures all the beauty and elegance of colonial Mexico with unlimited luxury. Everything is included. Best-in-class service, gourmet restaurants, top-shelf drinks, and endless activities. We fly nonstop from Milwaukee and spend 7 nights at this world-class resort. Off property, you can enjoy championship golf, whale watching excursions, I'm going to go on that, or a visit to San Jose del Cabo. Once again, we've teamed up with Fox World Travel's Rosegray to join us, Steve and Kathy, and a bunch of listeners just like us, and handpick a destination and resort we know you'll love. Last year's Mexico trip sold out quickly. This one will too. Don't miss it. Call Fox World Travel at 866-GO-FOX-GO. That's 866-GO-FOX-GO right now. Come with us. Secure your spot today.
We did the math. When you buy bagged mulch from the big guys, you pay $50 a yard. Why pay more for inferior mulch? When you buy from Erickson's, you'll get premium mulch for almost half the cost. And you'll see that even our economy mulch is better, for less than half the cost of bag mulch. And either choice is made with premium colorant that lasts longer. Erickson's Landscape Supply, high-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. Do you want the economy mulch or the premium? The only real difference is that the premium mulch has thicker strands, while the economy mulch is finer. But the colorant we use for both is of the highest quality, and that's why the color of our mulch lasts longer. And our mulch comes from trees, not pallets, and we process it all in-house. That's why our prices are so low. Erickson's Landscape Supply, high-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Time for a WTMJ sports update from the Gruber Law offices. One call, that's all sports desk. Following a 5-2 homestand, the Brewers begin a 7-game road trip with the first of 3 in San Diego against the Padres. The defense of rookie Luis Lara proved critical in the Brewers' 4-3 extra innings win over the Twins Sunday afternoon.
That's why the organization made a long-term commitment to him, because he's a ball player. And not swinging the bat the way, like, he's not comfortable. You come to the big leagues as however old he is, 21 years old, it's tough. He's working on an 0-for-4 game, gives up his body and makes that catch. That's why he's earned his keep.
The Brewers begin the week with a 5.5-game lead over the Cubs for first place in the NL Central. Coverage of tonight's game begins at 8:05 here on WTMJ. The Packers begin the preseason Thursday night in Pittsburgh against the Steelers. Matt LaFleur will be on the opposite sideline of former Packers head coach Mike McCarthy.
I've got so much respect for him. First of all, how he's always treated me. Secondly, just by what he's accomplished here. And it's pretty cool that when he got the Pittsburgh job, I'm like, Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's pretty special.
LaFleur hints that some projected starters will see the field in the preseason opener. Taking a look at the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. Things are clearing up here. Looks like we still have some lanes closed on 41894 northbound. That's half a mile beyond 43 north. Not seeing delays right now, but still watch out for any lane closures that might still be in effect. And there is still some road closures in Kenosha County, a crash closing both directions of Highway 158. That's between 68th and 64th Avenues. And taking a look at your WTMJ forecast. Tonight, a chance for thunderstorms to the south and humid, a low of 68. Tomorrow, still humid and thunderstorms likely around midday, a high of 80. Wednesday, humid with another chance for thunderstorms, a high of 80. Thursday, rain is likely, a high of 78. On Friday, we see the return of mostly sunny skies, a high of 75. Right now in Milwaukee, it's 78 degrees. I'm Jessica Gatso, Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:08.
Your need-to-know cultural snapshot of Wisconsin and beyond. This is What's on Tap with Sandy Max, sponsored by Visit Milwaukee. A deep dive into all things intriguing, riveting, and entertaining. Now live from the Bank 59 studio at the Wisconsin State Fair. Here's your host, Sandy Max.
Welcome back to this lively broadcast from the Bank 59 studio here at the Wisconsin State Fair. We're right on the Central Mall. At one end of the Sky Glider is one of the best ways to describe it, and across from the Expo Center. If you're meeting up with a bunch of people, just say, meet me by the WTMJ studio. It's a good spot to meet up and also to people watch, of course. And you can, if you walk by now, you'll see two people in the studio with me who I'm very excited to welcome to What's on Tap. First of all, Lakefront Brewery President Russ Klisch. Russ, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for having us here, Sandy.
That was my fault. See,
Thanks for having us here, Sandy.
And first time in the studio this week. So we're getting familiar with the remote studio. And also in the studio with me is the founder of Sills Mini Donuts, Lars Wickland. How are you, Lars?
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, and the two of you, how far did the two of you go back? Or did you just meet by creating this Sills Festival Ale?
I'm sure we must have bumped elbows in some bar along the line, but but this is the first year we actually did anything together.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And how did this idea of making a beer that tastes exactly like a Sills Mini Donut come about?
I'll give the our sales manager Nolan came up with the idea because he came here and he loves the mini donuts, and it's like you always
who doesn't?
Who doesn't? And he wanted to. You always look for some sort of pairing or something you could do, and of course you have Sills, and Sills has been around for 30 years.
Yep.
And so we've been around a little longer than that, and it's like, well, gosh, this is a natural pairing. It's both has like grains in it and sweetness and it's something everybody eats, and it's like, let's create a mini donut beer.
Interesting that you talk about the grains. I guess I wouldn't have even thought like that, but yes, and hops and all of those.
Yeah, yeast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I guess that does make more sense than outlandishness.
Uh-huh. No. I think they just fermented a donut.
That's what we did, yeah.
Sort of. No, not really.
That's a great description. But that brings me to, Lars, when they come to you with this idea, are you thinking, this sounds perfect?
When they reached out to us, we were really excited. I had to wait a day not to respond immediately because I was so excited. I never expected to have a beer with our logo and the whole pairing of the donuts is a wonderful idea.
Do you want to be too eager?
Didn't want to, no.
It's like playing the dating game. Don't look that excited.
I was a little excited. Yeah.
But that's right. So then what's the next process? I would assume, as the creator of Sills Donuts and a gourmand yourself, you would have wanted to be part of the entire creation and flavor process.
Oh, right. And Russ invited us, and we were able to pour in the grains, and we got the first taste. It was really exciting.
Yeah, we brought them on over. They went over to the Bright beer tank before we were able to keg it, and they blessed the beer, so to speak. They gave it their approval that we can keg this up.
Yep. It was pretty fun.
I can imagine. How many batches were the experimental versions? Or did you just get it right first time out of the box?
We just winged it.
Really?
Yeah, we just do one.
Really?
Yeah, we've done some other beers in the past. Something like this. We had a funnel cake beer we did one time, and it's kind of similar with the cinnamon and nutmeg, or cinnamon and vanilla that we put in there. And so from there, you kind of learn, and you know how much to make, and you know how much to put in after doing things like this for many years.
I was just going to say, Russ, I guess that's where the expertise in being a craft brewery for 40 years at Lakefront Brewery, that I guess, you do know what you're doing, and it isn't just a start from scratch, let's try this. Experiment.
No, I mean...
that's experience there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're good. We have these My Turn beers and everything else, and they're always one-offs, too. They don't really ever do any test batches.
This is exciting. So I'm here with Russ Klisch of Lakefront Brewery and Lars Wigland of Sills Mini Donuts. We're talking about the Sills Festival Ale that you can only get here at the Wisconsin State Fair, a limited edition brew that is combining two Milwaukee icons. And we're going to talk more about the flavor. We're also going to talk about how good it smells, but also how it smells like a Sills Mini Donut. It blew me away when I took a big whiff off the top of Russ's cup just now. So I was like, that is a donut. So we'll talk more about this special brew at the Wisconsin State Fair. So it makes sense that you're here on What's on Tap on WTMJ.
Yeah.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers, where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Summer's biggest tradition is back. The Wisconsin State Fair returns August 6th through the 16th with 11 days of family fun. Enjoy legendary cream puffs, can't miss fair foods, live music, thrilling rides in Spin City, amazing animal exhibits, shopping, and entertainment around every corner. Whether you're craving a classic corn dog or this year's newest food creations, there's something for everyone. Get your tickets today and start planning your visit at wistatefair.com. We'll see you at the Wisconsin State Fair.
You're listening to What's on Tap with Sandy Max on WTMJ.
Welcome back to What's on Tap, broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio here at the Wisconsin State Fair, tempting your taste buds. This is one of those spaces where, part of the joy of walking around the Wisconsin State Fair is indulging in all the flavors, food on a stick, and tasty beverages. And if you didn't already hear, there is a brand new beer that you can only get here at the Wisconsin State Fair. And Russ Klisch, president of Lakefront Brewery, tell everybody what this beer is.
It is Sills Festival Ale, Amber Ale. So, we make it with some Munich and caramel malts. That kind of gives it a little bit of sweetness in the backbone. But every time you make a beer, you have to put a little spice or flavor in there. And so we put a little cinnamon and vanilla is what we have. And so that makes it the mini donut beer, compared to just like an amber ale.
I would say as soon as somebody says Sills, I think everybody thinks of the cute little space age looking hut that used to be on the east side, and that you see it in the booths here at the State Fair and also at Summerfest. So it automatically conjures up an image for people from Milwaukee. And Lars Wickland, founder of Sills Mini Donuts, how do you like the Sills Festival Ale beer so far? I was charmed that the two of you were tasting it in the break. I am abstaining. I will wait until I'm off the clock. I've only smelled the beer, but watching the two of you actually enjoy it and exchange thoughts on the flavor. Tell me what you think when you sip that beer. Did Lakefront Brewery absolutely nail the flavor?
Oh, they got it just right.
Really?
Absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't put sugar on the donuts because the flavor of the sugar is in the beer, and then the donuts add right to it. I think it's a really good mix.
And what has been the flavor kind of profile that you were looking for? You really nailed it, Russ?
Yeah, I thought we did a real good job. Or Luther, our head brewer, came up with a great recipe. You want to have something flavorful. You want to taste the ingredient, but it can't be overbearing. And a lot of times when you have some specialty beers, you go and you drink them, and it's like, well, the flavor takes over. But this one, it's kind of subtle in a way, but it's there. You can still smell it, and it's very enjoyable.
I think the cinnamon would give it a lot of robustness.
Yeah, it does. The cinnamon is definitely there. You can smell it. You can enjoy it on the tongue. But like I say, it's not overbearing, and so it's a fun beer to drink. And you can drink a whole one. I always tell people if you enjoy a beer, you drink a couple of them, and I think I can drink a couple of these.
I've had responses of people already having a few beers, and really enjoying it.
Well, I would say because it means it's good. It didn't just scratch that itch of, I was curious if you could make a donut beer. They can. I've had it. Instead, this really is something that people would choose to drink.
Yeah, I think they'd come back next year and drink this one.
I think so, yeah, absolutely.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, I would like to make it again next year. That'd be fun.
I love it. Let's make this a new tradition.
It sounds like a blast. Sign me up. Absolutely.
And then, Russ, you were talking about pairings. So in finding ingredients that make a good match in a tasty craft beer. Lars, how about pairings for you? Would you suggest pairing a Sills donut with the actual Sills Festival Ale?
Oh, absolutely. I would do that 100%.
Yeah?
I would probably do a naked donut instead of the cinnamon sugar, powdered sugar mix, because we always put sugar on our donuts. So I think a naked donut, pairs very well with this beer.
Would be ideal.
Yeah. And, this beer also really has the flavor of Lakefront, too. It's not just a sweet beer. It still tastes like a Lakefront beer, which is really fun.
Oh, I've been a fan for a long time. I told Russ recently here, it was like, your River West Stein N.A. got me through my very first dry January, just missing that flavor. But it was but I had not tried NA beers before, non-alcoholic beers, and I was like, well, if there's going to be a good one, it's got to be Lakefront, right? And I was like, if put that in a koozie, you have no idea that you're lacking anything. You're not lacking flavor. You're not lacking the effervescence and the texture of the beer. So I'm a longtime fan of Lakefront as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
As the two of you collaborate, we'll continue our creative collaboration conversation. I want to know a little bit more about the stories behind each of your truly iconic Wisconsin businesses, because I think that's part of what is special. Not only have you seemed to have captured the real flavor and captured, the memory of eating a donut and the smells of it in a cup, but also you have interesting stories about your companies that are still thriving. So continuing the conversation here on What's on Tap with Russ Klisch from Lakefront Brewery and Lars Wickland from Sills Mini Donuts. Keep it.
Every homeowner has a list. That roof, those windows, that bathroom you've been meaning to update. If you've been putting off home improvements, you're not alone. At Exterior Pros and Baths, they help homeowners upgrade their homes with beautiful roofing, siding, windows, doors, gutters, and bathrooms built to last. Right now, save up to $3,000 on your next project. Don't wait until a small problem becomes an expensive one. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com. Exterior Pros and Baths. Done right, built to last.
Tune in Saturdays at 6 a.m. for Legally Speaking with Kirsten Hildebrand. Hildebrand Law. Legal talk without the filler and straight to the point. Miss the show? Catch the Legally Speaking podcast on WTMJ.com.
Son, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. And eat pizza.
Preferably a Marty's Pizza, right?
Well, yeah. We do everything we can to keep the prices low. We're a family-run business, and many of our employees have families. I want to make sure that as tight as it gets, a growing family can always afford to enjoy a Marty's Pizza.
Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
And martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Register online for Red Card Loyalty, and after 15 pizzas, you'll get your next one free!
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
Hi, this is Julie Coombs and Cindy Storm Fisher with Storm Fisher Investment Group. Are you a retiring professional worried about the direction of our economy, about making your money last? Come see what we can do for you. Let us show you how we take care of you to help you have a great retirement. We are at 262-796-8400 or stormfisher.com. See you soon.
Securities offered through Osaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Advisory services offered through Osaic Advisory Services LLC. Osaic Advisory. Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory are separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, and services referenced here are independent of Osaic Wealth and Osaic Advisory.
This is What's on Tap with Sandy Max.
The sun is setting on a darn near perfect summer night here at the Wisconsin State Fair. Broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio here. It's going to be a glorious evening and a nice summer night to stroll around and enjoy the flavors of the Wisconsin State Fair, including one of the brand new beers that you can only get right here. It is called Sills Festival Ale. And when I say Sills, yes, it is a lakefront brewery beer that is flavored like a Sills mini donut. And the two fine creators of both of these organizations have collaborated on this, and they're in the studio with me, Russ Klisch from Lakefront Brewery and Lars Wickland of Sills Mini Donuts. Gentlemen, you feeling good about this? You feeling proud of your collaboration?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very, very, very proud.
I'm glad that the food and the beverage brought you together for the first time after all these years of both of you kind of being in each other's orbit. Now you've made something you could be proud of.
Mm-hmm. Together, yes.
Together, yes. Now, why only at the Wisconsin State Fair? Why did you choose to have this beer only available here?
Well, both of us have a stand here. And State Fair is known for specialty foods or foods that pair, or you're going to try tasting something different when you come to the fair. It's not always your normal food that you would get at a lot of other festivals.
Yeah, that's true.
They take it up a notch at State Fair.
They introduced 80 new foods alone this year. So yeah, there's a lot to try. So, but put Sills Festival Ale on your list. It smells delicious. The two of you are vouching that it tastes delicious. But I say that kind of in jest, but it was fun to watch the two of you drink it and enjoy it. But also, like, this has your name on it. Like, you want to be proud of this. You want this to taste the best.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Russ did a great job. Just a great job putting this beer together. It's just fantastic.
And Lars, tell us the story about how Sills Mini Donuts started. First of all, who is Sil?
Sil is actually my youngest daughter. Her real name is Silje, S-I-L-J-E, and then her nickname is Sil. And so it just fits on a logo much better than Lars.
But what a sweet tribute.
Yeah. Love my kids.
Sweet. I'm assuming she's a sweet gal if you make mini donuts covered with sugar and cinnamon.
Most of the time, she's wonderful. No, very proud of her. Yeah, so I named it after Sil. About 30 years ago, I was going to school at MSOE, and I went to Summerfest. And at Summerfest, I was listening to the Bodines on the grass in the amphitheater, and I thought to myself, there are no mini donuts here in Milwaukee, and I'm from the Twin Cities, right by the Minnesota State Fair. So mini donuts were kind of the king at that time. And
as soon as you say them, you just see them bobbing in the oil, in the little conveyor belt. Yeah, but they conjure up an experience.
Right, and I had that experience back in Minnesota, and then I thought, wow, this has never happened here, and I figured, why not? And I did not succeed at school, so I bought a mini donut machine instead. So,
and look how that worked out for you, Lars.
And then we started off with Locust Street Days, and then here we are at the State Fair.
And now, when you mentioned Locust Street Days earlier, you said, Russ, you're going to laugh about this. Russ, you immediately tossed your head back and went, oh, yeah. yeah, Locust Street days. What memories does that bring up for you?
Oh, the old beer run that we used to run all the time. We had beer stands there, running half barrels from our brewery out on the street.
Yep.
And Linnemans and Tracks and
Yeah.
other bars down there that would pour our product that they still do, and so we're proud of them. And it was a fun festival. It was a great. I think the best community festival in Milwaukee back then.
And I love, again, I've said this before, you are two Milwaukee icons, and to see the two of you pair together and to have both of you be inspirations for other entrepreneurs, because you're talking about doing, beer runs and talking about starting at small festivals, like putting in that work for something that you are so passionate and excited about that you're creating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long journey, but it's been enjoyable.
Yeah, a lot of work, but I'm proud of what I've done, for sure.
Now you can sit back and enjoy some of your success, but I know we'll be seeing you, Lars, at Sills. You said you're here every day of the fair.
Yeah, I'm always here in the afternoons.
Yeah.
And until another event comes along, then I'll be over there on the weekend. Which is Irish Fest. So
yes.
Off we go back to the lake. So.
But good. But again, it's the real deal. You are here working and making it happen.
100%. Yeah.
And Russ, I know you're here supervising and making sure things are all right at the Lakefront Brewery Beer Garden.
Beer Garden, yes, we have that out here, and so we visit that and make sure that everything's good. They did a great job setting it up, and it's great to sit there and watch the musical act right across there, and it'll be a good one tonight. And so, yeah, it's a fun location. I'm glad we were able to get that.
What's the view of the Lakefront Brewery Beer Garden?
The view from there, from the stage?
It's the amphitheater.
It's an amphitheater, yes.
Yeah.
We have the small amphitheater right next to us.
Great spot.
Yeah, you need a beer. If you're sitting there watching a band, come on over.
Yeah. And so the spots to get Sills Festival Ale here at the fair.
Yeah, it's at Benno's Micro and also at our beer garden.
Well, you can kill a keg then.
Yeah, you can kill a keg and you get a T-shirt there if you want to try to get that.
Set the sirens off. If you get that last cup out of the Sills Festival Ale keg, oh, that would be fun. That's its own tradition and ceremony.
Right, and you'd have to make sure you pick up a bag of donuts from us, too.
To try the pairing.
You have to have it together.
The donut and draft fair pair, yes.
Right, and we're located over on Grandstand, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right across from Leff's.
Yeah,
we're
right across from Leff's. Right next to the tunnel there.
Right, I say right when you come out the tunnel.
Yeah.
You can smell them right when you
pick up a bag of donuts and make your way to the amphitheater.
That is wonderful, guys. I think this is so great. So now, once I send you off out into the fair world again, what will you do this evening? What's on your list?
Oh, I'm going to go see Hermit's Peter Noon and get something to eat here. I haven't eaten yet, so we'll find something to get, and then we'll enjoy that and have a beer out there.
What's something that you enjoy eating at the fair? Do you lean towards the Sporky's way and you want to try something very, very creative, or do you want to just stick with a corn dog?
Corn dog. I don't know if they have any corn on the cob. I always love that here.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yep.
Yeah, the New Berlin corn roasters. They're right there next to Millie's. You can just list. Isn't it funny? You just start checking off like, oh, everything sounds so good.
Yep.
Well, Russ, have a wonderful time seeing Herman's Hermit starring Peter Noon. You will have a great time, and I want you singing.
All right,
Plus, you'll be able to see it from the Lakefront.
Yeah, we'll be able to do that. I like to
check
sit
all
there,
the boxes on a summer night. And then, Lars, what about you?
Oh, I'm going to go sling donuts.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I do.
So go say hi.
I'm gonna get in there and just start slinging donuts. Yep.
You can do it with your eyes closed, can't you?
Pretty much.
Thanks to both of you for making Milwaukee and the State Fair even more flavorful. I raise my imaginary Sills Festival Ale to you, but raise a glass to yourselves and cheers to more.
Cheers. Right. Thanks for having us.
Absolutely,
really
my pleasure. Yes. And now we go to the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Here is Jessica Gatso.
Thanks, Sandy. The Wisconsin Department of Justice is identifying the Madison police officer who shot and killed Corey Ruiz last month. Officer Keel Battinger Peterson, who has nearly 11 years of law enforcement service, fired the shots that struck Ruiz last month. The DOJ says during a physical altercation with officers, Ruiz pulled a knife and injured Battinger Peterson. 2 other officers attempted to use tasers before shots were fired. 4 officers were placed on administrative leave. Governor Tony Evers is asking for federal aid after a tornado and storms destroyed parts of the Fox Valley. Wisconsin Emergency Management will request damage assessments from the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Winnebago County completed its preliminary assessments last week, so the next step is for FEMA to work with state and local officials to assess the extent of the damage. After that, Governor Evers can submit a formal disaster declaration request to President Trump. Governor Evers is also activating Wisconsin's price gouging protections in 4 counties still recovering from severe storms. That includes Winnebago, Outagamie, Forest, and Vilas counties. The executive order allows the state to crack down on excessive prices for essentials such as food and lodging as residents repair damaged homes and businesses. Taking a look at the roads with your WTMJ Time Saver traffic. Looking mostly clear on the roads at this point. No major incidents and no slowdowns. And taking a look at your WTMJ forecast. Tonight, a chance for thunderstorms to the south, humid, a low of 68. On Tuesday, humid with thunderstorms likely around midday, a high of 80. On Wednesday, humid with a chance for thunderstorms, high of 80. Thursday, rain is likely, a high of 78. And on Friday, mostly sunny skies, a high of 75. Right now in Madison, it's 80 degrees. In Green Bay, it's 78. In Waukesha, it's 78. And in Milwaukee, it's 77 degrees. I'm Jessica Gatso, Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:33.
Accident Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the rock-solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified rock-solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 rock-solid seller guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Visit the city where festivals take over the lakefront, breweries pour late into the night, and every neighborhood brings its own flavor. Milwaukee doesn't just host festivals,
It owns them.
with more than 100 every year, including the world's largest music festival. The lakefront views,
Incredible food and breweries,
live sports,
and nightlife that doesn't quit.
make Milwaukee a city built for unforgettable weekends. Expert guides at visitmilwaukee.org will help you plan every detail of your next visit. Get started today
At visitmilwaukee.org.
Create the deck of your dreams with Menards. Build your outdoor project from the largest in-stock selection of AC2 lumber and thick decking. All pressure treated for enhanced durability. And it's easy to load in our drive-through lumber yard. Plus, get free estimates with our easy-to-use deck design program. Available in-store or on Menards.com. Save big on AC2 pressure-treated lumber and thick decking. Plus, check out our weekly flyer online for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
What's on Tap with Sandy Max is back on WTMJ.
Broadcasting live from the Wisconsin State Fair in the Bank 5-9 studio. I am very excited to be joined by the Wisconsin State Fair Director of Competitive Exhibits and also beautification here. the garden beautification. Jill Albanese.
Works
Jill
for me.
Albanese. Okay, I want to get it correct. So, but Jill, I'm beside myself because tell everybody what your role is here at the Wisconsin State Fair. You're very important to the essence of the State Fair. Truly, when people how many times do we say blue ribbon? You are the person making sure the blue ribbons happen.
Yes. So what we do is I'm in charge of the Grand Champion Hall, all the competitive exhibits, that's the arts, the youth exhibits, it's all the fun stuff. The non-animals is what we take care of in our department. We have about 90 employees in competitive exhibits alone. That also includes 25 flower crew members that take care of the park beautification. We have two full-time employees that help out year-round, and they're doing a lot of the work ordering the plants, doing all the drawings, getting that organized, working on the 100-year fair, 100-year farm program, 150-year farm program, which we're celebrating tomorrow, which will be wonderful. We'll have about 520 guests for breakfast tomorrow morning, and then they receive their certificate and their sign saying they've had their farm and their family for either 100 or 150 years. And it's a very elite bunch. It's a new bunch every single year. So that is one of the best programs that we have here at Wisconsin State Fair. It started in 1948 with the state centennial celebration. So that's an exciting one.
What a way to celebrate the agricultural tradition here. How many farms will you be honoring tomorrow for 100 and 150 years?
Well,
you can give me a ballpark. I was like,
it's about 80 farms that are 100 year, and I think we have about 30 or up to 40. I'm not sure the exact number tomorrow, but it's that. And then in total, since 1948, we have over 10,000 100-year farms.
Wow,
and we have
is incredible.
Yeah,
I mean, I know it's the Wisconsin State Fair and that we are celebrating agriculture and that it is a way of life, but that's a large number to me.
Yeah.
That's wonderful to hear. That's stunning.
Yeah, we'll have the Secretary of Ag here, our board chairman, our board, Sherry Black will be here, Allison Dairyland Fairs to the Fair. It's Pam Yankee from Madison will be here, and Hillshire Farm and Compeer are sponsors of the program, so it's really a great event. So we're excited about that's one of the best programs that we run, and it's only open to those honorees. So it's a special day for those folks tomorrow. So you'll see people with buttons on saying honorees.
Wow. And Jill, I love that when you were talking about honoring these really established, long-standing farms and celebrating agriculture, that you're also celebrating, like, everything you do is a celebration. Because the beautification of the Wisconsin State Fair Park grounds, wow, every time you walk around, you see even more greenery and some benches to sit and enjoy these beautiful arrangements all around the State Fair Park. So that's celebrating the greenery and our nature, but then also celebrating accomplishment with all of these competitive exhibits. How many different categories? Because you said, 90 employees to help make sure that this happens.
So there are 90 part-time employees, and it is everyone from, we have some 17-year-olds, a few 16-year-olds, but mostly 17, 18 flower crews, mostly high school and college, mostly college students. And then we have everyone up to 80 years old helping out. So it's very multi-generational. It's wonderful. We got a lot of retired teachers, and it's just wonderful folks. They all come together, put their talents together to make this work. And so our contest, we started in June. Actually, we started in January doing the art poster that I showed you a picture of, which was rooted in tradition. So that was January. And then in February, we were gearing up for our art competition. March, we judged amateur beer. We had amateur wine. And then we also had young people's art, which is over 400 pieces of youth art, 6 to 8. And that's in the expo lobby. So you can check that out.
Yeah.
And then in April, we kind of slowed down a little bit. Well, we had one more competition, and we had the Quiltopia, which is the barn quilt that's up on the middle barn up by the Coliseum. That was chosen in March. So that kept us busy. And then May, we had our entry deadline. May, the plants came in. We started planting in earnest. We planted, I have to tell you the numbers. We had over 26,000 plants went in the ground.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And so the crew does an awesome job. Lizzie, Casey, they handle the crew, and they're doing an amazing job with that. And then we bring in more plants just for the indoor plants. And then one of the contests we just had yesterday was the meatloaf contest. And we had 19 entries in meatloaf, and people were excited about meatloaf. There was a lot of meatloaf, and the judges were ecstatic about it. They made it best of show. There was other contests. A few days before that, we had a Bloody Mary contest.
Go back. Well, hold on. on, Jill. I want to know more about the meatloaf contest. So somebody got a blue ribbon in meatloaf.
Yeah, so we write new contests every single year. So the culinary contests change every year. So we work with like the apple growers, the pork producers, we work with the different associations to come up with contests, whatever they want to focus. And one, we picked meatloaf. And so it was very popular. We had 19 entries. The pork appetizer was supposed to have 25 entries. That was with the Pork Association. We had 19. Sometimes there's a few that don't show. So, I mean, that was wonderful. We had honey bunt. We had 19 honey bunt cakes. They were beautiful. We had parfaits yesterday, and now we have more contests tomorrow. And we have contests Thursday, and we have contests on Saturday. So there's contests going on all the time.
That's great, because I feel like sometimes I grew up in Kentucky, and my mom would joke around about, oh, you better get to the Kentucky State Fair before, like all the bread is moldy. You just feel like the contests have passed, and it's like, but to know that there's a rotation, that there's always something going on. It's not just, oh, if you didn't get here at the beginning of the State Fair, then you missed out on all the cool blue ribbon competitions. It's happening every day of the Wisconsin State Fair.
And then like all our quilts and all our textiles and crafts, those were all judged in June. And then that gives time for the design team to come in and rearrange everything, make it really cute. You got to go next door to Grand Champion Hall and see the work. The quilts are hanging from the rafters.
Yeah, I was through there today. Yeah.
And then we just finished a show change for the vegetables. So now the vegetables are dancing on beer bottles. It's a whole thing. And there's wagon wheels. And we have so much fun. And people look at the vegetables. They enjoy the displays. And our staff love making them for you.
Jill Albanese, she is the Wisconsin State Fair Director of Competitive Exhibits. What a title. I want to call you like the Blue Ribbon Queen, though. I feel like you got to have a snappier title for all that you do. But Jill has more with us. I want to find out more about some of these other spectacular competition categories like Best Bloody Mary and the other ones. So keep it here on What's on Tap. I'm with Jill. She's going to tell us more about who's earning these blue ribbons at the Wisconsin State Fair.
How do we keep our prices so low? That's easy. We've removed the middlemen. Yep, most landscape suppliers have a couple of them in there, and that's okay. But each one of those men in the middle means a higher cost for your mulch, decorative stone, flagstone, and boulders. Feel free to check around. For the quality of our products, you won't find better prices. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. You know, most mulch is reclaimed from landfills, but Erickson's mulch is ground from whole trees. Yep, we process the mulch ourselves to keep the prices nice and low, and use only premium colorant so the beautiful look of new mulch lasts. At Erickson's, we never skimp, and that's why first-time shoppers become repeat customers. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee is setting the stage to rock your socks off. This August, jam out with real rock off. You could win raging prizes to the tune of $300,000. Get in on the jam session by playing with your Potawatomi rewards card for entries. Thursday nights will be a game show battleground for your share of cash and reward play. Real rock off. It's gonna be epic. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Every so often in medicine, something comes along that is truly revolutionary.
Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, former orthopedic surgeon, now National Medical Director at QC Kinetics.
I believe this is one of those things.
Dr. Scheinkup is talking about regenerative medicine, something he's practiced, researched, and written about for nearly 2 decades.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain, such as steroids and surgery, are no longer the best ways.
If you have pain from arthritis or injury, you owe it to yourself to learn more about this exciting option, using your own body's natural power to get lasting relief. And there's no better place to learn than QC Kinetics.
There is no one in this country today with more clinics, more satisfied patients, more advanced protocols, or more experience in using this exciting option to deliver life-changing results.
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talent acquisition at goodkarmabrands.com. That's talent acquisition at goodkarmabrands.com.
Welcome back to What's on Tap on WTMJ.
I'm Sandy Max, broadcasting live from the Bank 5-9 studio here at the Wisconsin State Fair. Thanks so much for joining me. And thanks also to Leff's Miller Lite Sports Bar and Grill for making sure we are fed. My belly full of chicken tenders, my go-to. They're at 2nd Street and Grandstand Avenue next to the Wisconsin Products Pavilion. And I am so happy to be joined in the WTMJ Bank 5-9 studio, Jill Albanese. She is the Wisconsin State Fair Director of Competitive Exhibits. And Jill, I get to hold a ribbon. Tell me what this green ribbon signifies, since I know you work with so many blue ribbon recipients with all these different categories. What is this ribbon?
So that you're holding the first-time exhibitor ribbon. So say, Sandy, you next year you decide you sign up to enter your best chocolate chip cookie or your best cookie recipe. You enter the first-time cookie class. You're only entered against people entering the state fair for the first time, so you're not against those people that come to compete. So it kind of takes
year.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of, sometimes people are scared or intimidated to come to state fair. But you enter the first-time class, so we have first-time bread, first-time cookie, first-time cake, first time, and it's in most of our departments that you enter this class. So when you arrive with your quilt or whatever you're bringing in or photo, we know, we can kind of look when you get here, you're a little apprehensive. We're like, oh, are you a first-time exhibitor? We greet you warmly and we say, all right, we're going to go ahead and get your picture. We take their picture in front of Grand Champion Hall, and they're holding their ribbon. We ask for their phone, so we get the photo on their phone so they have it to send to all their friends.
Yeah.
And then we say, by the way, we're going to announce it when you walk through the door that you're a first-time exhibitor, so just be ready. So we have a one of the guys on Flower Crew, Micah, makes the best announcement. He's got a great choral voice. He goes, first-time exhibitor, and everyone in the room, the past exhibitors and the current, everyone in staff, everyone claps. It's a little mini celebration, and then you're kind of welcomed into the competitive exhibit family. And
that's a great pride point too.
Yeah,
and it's such a community. I just love that so many things that happen at the Wisconsin State Fair really are about bringing people together and building that community.
Yeah, so it is a fair family, and then people get excited. Some people only see these friends once a year, and it's when they come to the fair or they talk to each other about recipes or what they're going to work on.
We just talked about first-time fair exhibitors. Tell me about some of the people who are repeat offenders. Who are the people who come year after year after year with their specialty, whether it's their blueberry jam or their photography? Like, do you have people who come back every single year?
So yesterday I had the privilege to meet Ruthie. So Ruthie I've known for a number of years. She's a rose exhibitor. So they had their show in yesterday. So Ruthie comes in. Ruthie is 101 years old. She was here and she was so full of joy and just full of life that she could be showing her roses. Her daughter brought her in and they just had a good time. They showed a few roses. And she's just such a part of that group. And then I also had an 8-year-old boy yesterday. His name was Jack. And so of course we bonded, being Jack and Jill. And I saw him first thing in the morning. I said, how you doing? And he was real happy, and he was telling me about his rose, and it's Mr. Caleb, I believe is the name of it, and it's a red rose, and it's on display if anyone wants to see it. And I said, well, good luck to you, and he had it all ready. And then what they do to get the rose to open is they'll put Q-tips in it to open the petals so the key can get down in and gently open the petals, so it's better for the show. Mm-hmm. You know, there's lots of tricks to showing at the fairs.
Yeah.
So Jack's working on his rose, getting it beautiful, gets it in the vase. I have a picture of him with that, and he's just so happy. And then I'm like, well, tell me how you do, right? And then we go on to meatloaf judging and mac and cheese judging, and we just had cherry punch, and we were judging all sorts of things yesterday. And then midway through, he comes up to me and goes, Jill, you got to come. And he starts running to the back of the rose table. I'm like, okay, I'll be right there. So we get back there, and he goes, look, I'm on the main table. He made the head table. He got a blue ribbon for the red rose. And then he also got best exhibitor, youth exhibitor. So he got a big ribbon, and he was so happy. He was telling everyone who walked by, hey, you want to see my rose? It's here on the table. So it's stories like that that really just make us so happy.
What a memory that you made for Jack.
Yeah.
He's always going to remember that.
And then Ruthie, she had a good day. We got her shuttled on home, and so she had a great day too.
That
so it's
is
great.
Cool. Jill Albanese, Wisconsin State Fair Director of Competitive Exhibits. In just a couple minutes, we're going to find out what it takes to actually judge. So one thing to bring your favorite brownies to be judged, but what is it like to be a judge? We'll find out next on What's on Tap.
Business owners
and right-hand men and women.
When you make the catering call for your office gathering,
make it Marty's Pizza.
For pizza, pasta, subs, wings, appetizers, and more.
Delivered in our heated oven delivery trucks.
Our catering delivery range has expanded.
All the way east into Brookfield.
Just log on to martyspizza.net for easy online ordering.
Or give us a call at 262-646-3327. 262-646-3327.
Marty's Pizza. Do you remember when times were good? Well, they're good again. It's as good today as it was in the past. It doesn't get any better than that. Remember Marty's Pizza.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
Catch a battle between two of the National League's best when the Brewers take on the Braves Friday, August 21st and Saturday the 22nd. It's a weekend of great matchups and great events as the Brewers celebrate Black Culture Fest at the opener Friday the 21st, featuring live art, live music performances, and a maker's market. Then it's Hank Aaron replica jersey giveaway day on the 22nd, courtesy of UW Credit Union. Don't miss it. Get your tickets today at Brewers.com.
You're listening to What's on Tap with Sandy Max on WTMJ.
Minutes away from Peter Noon of Herman's Hermits on stage. If you can't be here tonight to see him on the Bank 5-9 Amphitheater, he'll be on stage again tomorrow night, and he'll be in the studio with me at 6:35 tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to enjoying his company again. But right now, I'm enjoying the company so much of Jill Albanese. She is the Wisconsin State Fair Director of Competitive Exhibits. Jill, I could talk to you for hours about the dozens and dozens and dozens of different competitive exhibits, whether it's food or whether it's art. This is so fascinating to me because this is how people get their blue ribbons. What is that judging process like? Are there specific judges for specific categories? Can people volunteer to judge? How does this work?
So we're very fortunate at Wisconsin State Fair. We work with Wisconsin Department of Agriculture. They have a list of certified judges. So we use certified judges for all of our judging. And then for certain areas like dahlias and glads, they have national judges that'll help out. Quilts are also getting national judges. Beer, we work with BGCP, I believe it is. We work with different organizations to get those judges, so they have that training behind them.
And really know that they're experts, subject matter experts.
Yes. And then our judges come from county fairs. They've done well at a county fair. Then we'll bring them up to state fair. So a lot of them have been in the business for a while, or they're like our food judges are all home economists. A lot of them are that area, or they worked in the food business, so they have extensive knowledge in that area. So we hire about 60 judges for our department alone, and then the ag hires awful lot of judges for theirs. And it's really important to get a solid judge to get a wonderful competition.
Yeah. Oh, I just feel like this whole competition is fascinating. And we didn't even get to some of the categories. You mentioned meatloaf, which made me laugh. You mentioned Bloody Mary. So I saw those in the cooler today. And my favorite Bloody Mary got 4th place. That had the cheese garnish that looked like a beer mug.
Yes.
It's like, I would have voted for that one to be 1st place. So it's fun for all of us to have those opinions and see all these mouth-watering items, whether it is the veggies or the flowers that are just beautiful. There's so much inside that Grand Champion Hall to see and be stimulated by, and be proud of your fellow Wisconsinites who are creating these things.
Yeah. One of the winning Bloody Marys had pickle juice in it.
Of course it did.
So that was
That's the flavor now, don't you think?
They were loving, and one had sauerkraut. He had made like sauerkraut rolls, or it was insane. So it was a lot of fun, that contest.
So what is left to judge before I let you go? What is left to judge for the rest of this week?
We have Sandra Lee's Decadent Old Fashioned Dessert tomorrow, so that should be a fun little event. That's at noon. And then on Wednesday, we have Eats and Treats. That's a professional food competition where you get to come in and try different things. We'll be doing sampling. Thursday, we have another 8 contests being judged. Friday, we take it easy with Flower Crew Friday, and they have a craft activity. Saturday, we have the county fair oatmeal contest. Ooh. Outrageous oatmeal cookies. So winners from the county fairs are coming here to compete for food.
She is Jill Albanese. She is going to be busy all week with the Blue Ribbon competitions. Thank you so much for all that you do for the Wisconsin State Fair.
Thank you so much, and we hope to see you in Grand Champion Hall and at the fair.
And thank you for listening to What's on Tap, sponsored by Visit Milwaukee.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Sports parents know the countless hours